All right, starting now and now. Hey, what's up, guys? I figured we might as well just start a minute early. What's the harm in that? So, welcome back to the stream. We're going to do GTA again this evening. Hello, everyone. We got Angel Beast, Leo Costello, Gaming Guy, Alan Vergeer, Fife Gaming, and Filthy Gamer. I've already popped by the chat. Since we're already started, hopefully we'll see them in here in just a moment. So, let's see. There I am. I can see the stream. I'm being pointed at. Who am I being pointed at by? Let's see. Ops Reload. What's up, Ops Reload? How you doing, man? So hello there. So we're gonna do races. We got races. What's up, Boss Stirp? How you doing? How you doing, man? Stream time. You know, I'm watching in the background. I've got fuck. What's that movie called? Uh, X-Men Apocalypse. I've got that on in the background right now, and I've never seen it before. And it's a really good movie, but it leaves me a lot of questions as to what's going on with the timeline in X-Men anymore. You know what I mean? So hello Zagali, hello Fife, hello Bob Stirp, hello Angel Beast. How is it? We got a message from Blackman. I imagine that's the I'd like an invite when the races start stuff. Absolutely. Let's get on the freeway here. So I'm doing that thing I always do. I'm driving around a little bit so that you guys can go and get your Xboxes fired up, get your GTAs fired up, and so that we can start racing right away. You know, I don't like to start the playlist until we get 3 or 4 people in as extra, like, you know, other racers. And so right now I'm going to drive around with Ops Reloaded just for a moment and just wait for you guys to get started. So let's see, what did I do today? Today I didn't do that much. I got a lot of chores around the house done, but like I said, I was watching that X-Men Apocalypse movie for the first time, and it wasn't that bad. I heard a bunch of bad things about it when it came out, and so I didn't get around to it. But it's on HBO right now, and it's like just about over. And the first time I watched it, it's like, you know, not that bad, not that bad. It does raise a lot of questions, though. The movie raised a lot of questions, questions about what's going on with the timeline. But I'll get around to that later when I run and ramble on a little bit more. Oops. So. We got Abhura, we got Angel Beast. You figured out the kickflip. I see you said that. Bacon, you see my race video you couldn't do because of the one hard wall ride? I don't remember if I saw that or not. Hello, guy in the comments. How you doing? Filthy Gamer, got a message from you. Great. For fuck's sake, couldn't start earlier. You're taking finally allowed me to get off the phone with my mother. All right, all right. So, yeah, I see a few of you are look at that. Ops Reloaded is ready to go. And I imagine... Blackman already sent a message. That's Abhur out there. And there we go. We'll get these started in just a moment. I just kind of want to get a few more people going. Then again, maybe we should start. You know what? Let's go and get started. Because the longer we wait, the harder it is to get everyone into the playlist all at once when we start. You know how it starts kicking people. We get more like 4 or 5 in the first race. We'll add people as we go. So if you're new to the stream, which everybody is because we just started, if you want to join the races tonight, there's no requirements or restrictions. All you got to do is just leave me a message in the... I'm sorry, just message me on Xbox. I got my gamer tag written in the description down there. And so here we are. You send me a message, and I'll send you an invite. Or click on your profile and just hit invite to game. Give me a second to get all my shit together. Message from Fife, nice. So that's tonight's playlist: Stunts, Demons, Greenlight, Supersonics, Jumper. Someone sent me a race link just earlier today called Laura, so we're doing that. Hern Lego is mine. Motor Parkour, we did that the other day, but it was fun. High as a Kite, Blazer Racer. Do you think I'm sexy? That's mine. Sequana's Time to Burn and Sequana's Race Day specials. We got Sky Stunts, Goes PS4. We did that the other day at the end of the playlist, and I enjoyed that one. JT Neverline was good as Green and Purple. I kind of want him to do more. He's only done one race in the past, like, I don't know, like several months, but it was a really good race, so I want him to do more of those. Here Comes the Sun, that's mine. Fight for First, and then Storm Drain, which I'm not sure if we got to before, but should be fun. Where's the Blazer Racer? Blazer Racers, that's Tibbins, so that's what we're going to be doing tonight. I see a lot of messages, so I think we have our invites ready here. Shit, you're going to have to leave. Why are you going to leave? Yeah. It isn't bad and it isn't good. Well, parts of it are good, and then parts of it are kind of crap. It's trying to merge the X-Men First Class reboot with the X-Men X2, X3 series. And they make fun of X3 at the exact same time. They're trying to merge them together. It's like, it's kind of weird. I like the way they made fun of them when they're coming out of Star Wars, and they were talking about, like, the first one was great, but the second one was perfect. Yeah, but the first one couldn't be good without the setting up the whole universe. And the third one says, yeah, but we can all agree the third one's always terrible. It's like, that's an X-Men 3 joke. All right, so invites. Here's how we do it. Crew invites first, and friends, and then over to messages. Everyone who just sent me a message right now. Let's get you guys in here. So today's music, I switched up the playlist so I don't get any more of those stupid copyrights. I switched up. We're listening to Ampyx. He pops in here every now and then. He makes really good music. This is his song called Holo, I think it was Halo, I forget. But I have his name in the race link at the bottom if anybody wants to check out his music. I think a lot of his stuff, if not all of it, was copyright free. And he pops into the chat just to watch the races sometimes. He's a pretty nice guy. There we go. We got a lot of people who want invites today. Yes, please. All right. Got Fife. We've got Bana. That's hard to say. Bahana? Bana? Bana. I'm going to say it's Bana. Okay, let me jump back in the thing so it doesn't kick me out of the lobby for an activity, you know what I mean? And let's do this. Open, closed. There we go. Now, I imagine one or two of you are going to get kicked before we even get started. If it happens, don't freak out. We'll invite you as soon as the race starts. It's a long playlist, so you might have to spectate one if that happens. It always happens on the first one. I've got this negative opinion of the Xbox servers when it comes to GTA. When I play it on the PC, this kind of stuff doesn't happen, but on the Xbox servers, you always have like a hard time getting everyone in the playlist and the lobbies at first, but it seems by the end of it, you can get like maybe 10 or 12 people in. And so if it's kind of dicky to everyone when we first start, we'll give it a minute. No. I hate when it tries to do that too. I really wish GTA would get rid of that. Your party has started a playlist thing. So what's going on here? It's almost 1 p.m. for you. Nice. You just woke up 10:35 for you. I know, right? They can stay up late to stream. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking to myself, like, at this hour, I'm usually just like up and editing and stuff, and I really didn't have any more footage to edit because I edited everything I have already up, and it's like already uploaded and scheduled to come out over the next few days. And so I figured I might as well stream tonight. You know, it's a Saturday night, Sunday morning. I don't think anybody has necessarily to be up in the morning. See what I mean? No matter how many people you invite, it always seems to land on about 4 people for the first race. Greasy Gorilla, that's a great name. That's a great name, Greasy Gorilla. I like that. There you go, man. Yeah, like I said, if it doesn't let you in on the first one, just chill. We'll get you in on one of the further races as a spectator. Fife lagged out, and someone else lagged out too. If you lagged out, send me another message. We'll send you another invite. Let's see. Zoda's joining right there. Angel Beast is in. Vaughn is in. Blackman, I don't see him in there. We'll send him another one. Filthy Gamer, you in? Yeah. Oh, Ink Chevette. There we go. All right, so we're going to let it launch, and then, like I said, if anybody's having trouble joining, we'll get you in after this. If you just joined the stream, you can go ahead and join the playlist right now, and the playlists are going to be they're open to anybody that wants to join. We're on the Xbox one. My gamer tag is written in the description. It's big and creepy down there. And this is going to be the first one. So Fast Wall Ride, 300 Degrees, T20, or Osiris recommended. So I'm going to do the Osiris. I just love the Osiris. It's such a good car. Fife, what's up? You have all the things you need car-wise? What do you mean? You have an Osiris? Because that's all you need. My pro tip to help with that, Bacon, is to have people be in your session and then start the playlist and invite like that. It normally helps. Yeah. You're ready. Everyone's ready. All right, cool. Here we go, guys. I like this new fucking horn I got. I don't have the toy car horn anymore. I'm glad I got rid of it. 3, 2, 1, and go. It didn't show the race name, did it? It's like green thing. There we go. You see that down there? That's where we're going. Alright, Ops Reloaded is going to need another invite. I'll send you an invite as soon as I get the first checkpoint that's after the stunt, so I can kind of pull over in a place where, you know, the game's already expecting you to recover and get your shit together, you know what I mean? I'll just send you one in just a moment here. Oh no! Oh no, this is so difficult! I remember that kind of stuff would have been so hard for me before, though. Like, wall rides used to be crazy difficult for me. I know the new stunt physics, your car kind of sticks to the road a little more than it normally would have, but whatever. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't stunt anymore when I jump because I got so used to not being on a 360. So here's the thing. You know how fast flips work? You kind of hold the controller just a little bit. Your car flips really, really fast. On the PC, it doesn't do that for some reason. I don't know why it is. I kind of suspect that your controller is basically assigning your mouse instead of for like the analog, and that's the way it's reading it, so it doesn't do the fast flips. But you can't do fast flips on it for some reason. And so I've gotten into the habit of every time I make big jumps, not getting into flips because you always fuck up and blow up when you land. But I keep forgetting that Xbox is a little bit different. That's a nice little route he made here. It's fast. I don't really have to slow down much. I can do this thing where I hug the inside corner and the curves are curved just right where I can maintain my first. Oh shit, I said I was going to invite somebody a moment ago. Huh. Hold on. Here we go, guys. Sorry. Get in my head, you know. Extreme Racer would like an invite. And there's another invite under there, which was from... Let's see. Ops Reload. Yes, of course you can join, man. Of course you can join. It's best to get you in like this, too, as a spectator, because the game... I don't know why. It seems more forgiving about locking you into the lobby without booting you or somebody else, you know, just to get you in. It seems like as a spectator first instead of, like, straight in. Watch Assassin's Creed. And you wish you didn't watch Assassin's Creed last night? Aww. I was suspicious about it, you know. I mean, yeah. Video games are really hard to adapt movies about, you know, just because so many times, like, the performers or the writers or the director or whoever isn't really into the spirit of what the game is. They're trying to convert one product into another product, you know, and so that kind of, I think that hurts it a lot. I think the ability to happen, it's there. I just think nobody's tackled it with the right serious mindset. Like, if you got somebody like a Peter Jackson or Benicio del Toro, Benicio did Hellboy, and Peter Jackson, of course, everyone knows as Lord of the Rings, you know. If you got one of those guys to do it, I think they have a mind that they take it serious enough that you probably end up with a really nice product. Like, imagine Peter Jackson, Lord of the Rings. Imagine if he did fucking Halo. Like, people would cream their pants want to watch that, you know. If I had the choice to make any video game into a movie, though, I would choose Final Fantasy. It's 3 or 6. If you played it on the Super Nintendo, it was called 3. If you played them in proper order, like Japanese release, it's Final Fantasy 6. That one, it's such a cool-ass story. 7 is really good, but 6, there was just something, like, amazingly Star Wars about it, you know? Even though it was set in old times. It was a fantastic game. And when I think about the story in it, it would make a really good... a movie adaptation. Yeah, if you guys can adapt a game into a movie, what would be your first choices? There you go, Fife. There's another invite, bud. Load of poop. It was a load of poop. Yeah, we'll keep inviting you guys. I told you, it seems every time I start a playlist, on the first race, I get 3 people joining, and that's all Rockstar lets. And the second race, it lets me have 6. And on the third race, it lets me have 9. And I tell you, my theory about that is they don't want to assign you too much bandwidth in case you're not serious about finishing a playlist. And if you complete a race, the server's like, here's a little more bandwidth. I swear that's what's going on here. I swear that's what's going on here. Because it's a bandwidth issue. The reason I know it's a bandwidth issue is when I play this on... oh shit. When I play this on PC, nobody gets kicked, nobody has trouble joining, nobody gets timed out connecting to the session. It just never happens. But here we are with only 3 people in here. Alright, hold on. Let me do the stunt, pull over, and start inviting people again. As far as my connection goes, there's no reason on my end that I'd have any connection problems. I've got the good internet with the freaking 120 down and the 15 up. I don't have anything else running in the background right now. I'm not torrenting. I don't have any streaming like music or video or anything like that. So all bandwidth is dedicated to this. So when you do the math, the stream's only 4 megabytes. The game's only 1.5. That gives me about 9.5 megabytes to play with, you know. So I'm actually really good on it right now. Oh, hold on. Let's send some invites out to anybody who's having trouble connecting and get them in one more time. He might already be in, I don't know. Because I know a lot of you guys had trouble getting in here. Oh, I got a DNF? That's fine. I don't mind getting a DNF. Okay, what do we got here? Great, kicked when I'm thirsty. Call of Duty would be cool, like every time you respawn, it's a new day. Ooh, that'd be neat. Oh, Call of Duty, but do a Groundhog's Day thing to it? Oh, wait, never mind. That's called, I just, as soon as I said it, I realized that's, Edge of Tomorrow already, which is a pretty cool movie. You ever seen Edge of Tomorrow? That movie's fucking fun. Alright, so, let's see. Filthy got booted also. Yeah, anybody who got booted, if you want invites, now's a really good time to send them to me. I swear the game's gonna allow more people in now. It does. It's got to be a bandwidth allocation limit. It's got to be like, hey, just started a playlist. Here's 4 of you. Prove to me you're serious. You found a way to publish races without testing it. Makes making parkour races easier. How do you publish without testing? DNF for bacon. That's okay. Hey, Christopher, what's up? What's up? That's okay about the DNF. I was more concerned about getting everybody in the chat here, you know, and get everybody in the game. Yeah, this X-Men Apocalypse movie is pretty good. Their Nightcrawler is pretty good at it, but I really like the Nightcrawler from X-Men 2 way more. Just the performance that was out of him. I don't know. I liked him just more. But I'm watching that X-Men Apocalypse movie in the background, and it's not a bad movie. It's not a bad movie. All right, so this one is by James. I believe he's in the chat right here, isn't he? Still no gold. You have no gold. That's okay. I'm not gonna make you upset about not having any gold. So I made this on PS4 now. Xbox one-time rebuild. The remaining 513 races. So he's only got another 513 races to rebuild. That's all. That's all. All right. So catch-up's off. Good. Noon clear. Nice. Standard. We'll do standard. Oh, Fife needs another invite. Alright, I did crew and friends and Fife. Where the hell are you? There you are. What happened to your avatar? Okay. There you go, man. Okay, you got about 25 seconds to get in here, and then it's going to automatically do it, you know? So yeah, today, Zerka did my Forest of Bacon map, and I'm so upset about it because when I tested it by myself, it all worked. But then when I played it, none of the boosts worked, and so I deleted it. But I guess he played it in the window between where it existed and where I deleted it. And I'm like, no, it's in my workshop. I can still retool it and republish it, but the published version of it, that shit's deleted. So when he played it, like they kept like not doing a lot of the holes, and I was like, fuck. It was really embarrassing. I mean, it is what it is, but I was like, damn it. Oh well. Let's see. This is another account, Bacon. Same Tibbins. Shitty connection on your end. Gotcha. Big, get ready for high speed, and big, I mean massive airtime. We did this one the other day, I believe, on the last stream. I think we did it on the last stream. I did it somewhere. I remember doing it. You get like a hop over before you come down and kind of re-meet with it. Supersonic Jumpers by James. I like the colors, the purple, not the purple. Yeah, the purple and pinkish kind of blue back there. I don't know why I got confused on colors. Oh, sorry, I was looking at X-Men. Alright, let's get moving here. Holy shit, I got another subscriber. Wow, I want to thank you for subscribing. If you want to join the races, just message me on the Xbox One. I'll stop and send you a message. I'll stop and send you an invite into these. That's Isaiah Oliva. I like the way your name looks visually with the I's and the Z's and the A's and the L's. It's got a good kind of like cursiveness to it. I got a kind of an odd name for. I don't like saying my real name in public, but I have a kind of an odd first name, and so I kind of like whenever I see names that are a little different than like Bill, Scott, and Fred. Now I'm got like 3 subscribers named Bill, Scott, and Fred. I'm like, fuck this guy. Nice, this is fun. This is a lot of fun. I like all the airtime here. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I got it. All right. Get there. Okay, I was worried that the jump would be bigger than that. Oh shit. Did I hit a real person? Oh my god, I got another subscriber. Well, thank you for the subscription. Let's see. Like I stream about like at least 5 times a week nowadays. Brody Champ, thank you, Brody. Thank you, Brody, for the subscription. I stream about 5 times a week, maybe 7 times a week. I try my best to answer any questions you ever have. So if you ever have questions, feel free to ask. I make a lot of races and I do a lot of stuff like that. So if you ever have questions about anything in the game, I'm down to help out. So just check my channel out because I have a video every single day at least. In fact, today I had a live stream. I had an H1Z1 video, a Golf It video, and a GTAV video, and all three of them were over 20 minutes long. Or wait, no, one of them was only 15 minutes long. The other two were over 20 minutes long. And my live stream was freaking 2.5 hours long, 3 hours long. So I'm really trying to pump out the content right now for you guys, and I hope that you're enjoying it. Did I miss a check? I missed a checkpoint back there. I see gold behind me. I see gold behind me. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I missed. That's the one I missed. No! 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 It's okay. Oh, yeah, I'm playing on the Xbox One right now, Brody. I'm on the Xbox One. I have this game on the Xbox, and I have it on the PC. I stream on the Xbox, and I record on the PC. Oh my God. You see what's happening to me here, aren't you? All right, so I know how to get this, though. If I approach it using the side of the road that does not have this guy. There we go, over here. See? Woo. I'm a smart monkey. Okay, problem solved. Problem solvers. I love two-way stuff like this, and I like big air two-way stuff. This is pretty good. Oh, the downward approach. The downward approach. Okay. In there. Nice. Yeah, so if you also want to add me on the social club, my gamer tag on the social club, it's pretty much the same as my my gamer tag, so there's no space. It's just a Bacon Creepy, but the words are smashed together, and it's spelled with that L34CON spelling. And then if you add me on that, then we'll get you invites into the races in general, and we'll get you in races into the PC races when I record with Ouch, when I record with Dave, and maybe if you want to join the crew, we have 992 members right now, and so we have just a couple of spaces open, but if anybody wants to join the crew, our crew is AHOY. It's a good place to go and look for good GTA jobs to add to your bookmarks, because we have a lot of members that are pretty active in creating over there. Oh, you play PS4? I'm sorry, man. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, the PS4, I wish I had it. I mean, it's a good system. I just can't afford all three is the thing. I don't not play it for, like, some people are like, fuck that one, I don't know. I don't not play it for any reason like that. The only reason I don't not play it is, I chose one or the other. And I'll tell the story again. A lot of you have heard it before. I had a PS3 break on me. I had an Xbox 360 get the Red Ring of Death, and PlayStation tried to make me buy a repair for $300. And Xbox just replaced my 360 for free, and so when those two happened, when the next systems came out, I mean, it was just a no-brainer to reward Microsoft as a company for taking care of a customer service issue for free, and that was the real reason. So it wasn't any other reason besides specs or anything like that. Some people are like, I love it because I love it. Mine was just, they answered a customer service issue the way you should. They addressed the problem, and without any cost, they gave me a new product, and based on that alone, I was like, all right, you know what? That's all you can ask for from a company, honestly. So that's the reason I'm on Xbox and not on PlayStation. But I do like a PlayStation for all of its exclusives, just like like all the systems for a lot of their exclusives. I'll talk shit about Nintendo sometimes, because I've been burned by them a few times, but I'll never talk shit about their games. I'll usually talk shit about their marketing concepts, not making games for adults, that kind of thing. You'll never see like a GTA over there, you know what I mean? And I'll make fun of them for their being afraid of just going for a good hardware just once. But I'll make fun of them for that a little bit. But the game structure, I won't ever. They make classic games. In fact, I've said before that just like the older generation, to them, like a Mickey Mouse was America. I think if you were to show Mickey Mouse to a kid and show Pikachu or Mario to a kid, you get a way more like reaction out of the Mario or Pikachu than you would like a Mickey Mouse or something. I kind of say that Mario is the modern Mickey Mouse. But there you go. Oh my God! Can I get up there? Okay, hold on. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right, I got the checkpoint. Let's just respawn. It's a faster way down. And tilt my car forward, so... Oh, no! Oh, it's several of us respawning. I just entered the fray. Oh, only one of us can go. All right, I'm going to fall for a little while so you guys can try to respawn and get yourself a moment. Yes! I am the lucky one. Nice. That was fun. Looks like a checkpoint is spawning people off the map. Yeah, you know what? There's too many of us over there, so it's putting one in first place and then one in second place and one in third place. And the second and third place ones are moved backwards. So his checkpoint is flushed with the prop itself. If you scooted it forward a little bit more, first and second could easily fall, and you probably wouldn't get that backing up problem. That's not a big deal. This is not a race to try and reply the text at the same time with. Yeah, no big, James, no big. Also, while you're here, Tibbins, I like your races. Have you bookmarked on social from? Yeah, Tibbins makes great races. James makes great races. Who else here makes races right now? I forget who else. Oh, Filthy Gamer, you're right. I will talk shit about Nintendo and their policies about people YouTubing their games. GTA, they don't care. They say, hey, make videos about our games. Have a good time. We won't copyright strike it. Usually you get copyright strike for the music, not the videos, you know? So if you put, like, you know, the music in the game, you'll get copyrighted by, like, the people that own that music, but not GTA. So I love their approach. And for that, we as a community make videos, and everybody watches them and say, this game looks fucking fun. I want to play it too. And then people buy it. And so we're kind of like free advertising for them. You know, we're like cheerleaders in a way. But Nintendo doesn't see it that way. Nintendo, if you do one of their games, you automatically get copyright striked, and you enter into contract that if you're allowed to do it, then they get like 70% of the earnings right off the top. But then after that, YouTube gets the earnings, and then your MCN gets earnings, and you're left with like nothing, like zero, like literally zero. And it's like, oh, that's great. And so I don't like doing YouTube stuff with Nintendo. I'm not even afraid of like losing one. I'm afraid of them getting control of the rest of my channel. I don't want them to justify the idea that, like, oh, the success of this channel is based on the draw from this one video. You know what I mean? I could see that happening to somebody someday. So I just stay away from it all around. So I'll do that too. Fuck the checkpoints. I missed the same one about 7 times. Sorry, Leo. Right, need to meet streams, got to search for something real quick. Most companies see how the videos help sales because it makes people want to play. Exactly. That's why the PS4 has the share button. Exactly. Danny, what time is it where I live? It's 2:56 in the morning. Leo, is it up top somewhere on the return? Yeah, it's the return one. It's that return one. It was if this is the ramp up, it's too far back, and so whoever's in first and second will be scooted backwards if there's more than one person respawning at a time there. That's got to be what it was. Hey, Golden Knife, what's up? How do you make square balloons? I don't know. How do you make square balloons? Is this a riddle? Why is a raven like a writing desk? I don't know how you make square balloons. Alright, hold on. There are some invites that need to go out, I believe. Yes, let's get you an invite. Oh, Isaiah Alluvia. Of course you can get an invite. That's how easy it is. If anybody has just joined the stream, that's how easy it is if you want to invite. I have my gamer tag written inside the description of the stream here. Just send me a message on the Xbox here. I'll send you a message, an invite right back to you, and we'll get you in the races. We just started the stream a little while ago, so we're going to be doing this for a couple hours. So, you know, it's a good time to get in if you want to enjoy some GTA time and make some money. If you watch my races, by the end of a stream, I'll usually have earned somewhere in 120,000 140,000 area for an evening of good streaming. If I have like a bad luck, I might only get, let's say, maybe like 60 to 80,000 for a stream. So it's a good way to make some cash. Oh! All right. Okay, I see what happened here. I get it. I get it. I get it. I would move that checkpoint to right before that booster. Oh, and put more of these in. I think I'm stuck here. Sorry, man. Alright. So the fastest way to move... would be like this. There we go. There we go. Oh, we could have just dropped. Doy. I'm doing that the dumb way. We could have just dropped there. I could have just dropped down that ramp and just slowed my car down and just drove it. I didn't realize. So if whoever was stuck up there, don't try to do the whole loop. Just drive off the edge, but point your thing down, I believe. Let's see. That's where we were. Nice. All right. So I would just move the checkpoint a little bit, and like I said, I would probably put another boost to make sure that if you did have to respawn, that you could make your way up there. And then I think that would fix that just fine. I don't know why. I like the way that little stunting starting line looks sideways. I don't know why. I just do. Stream's glitching for you. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Whenever we're in the tube combos, if we're in the tube, the stream will glitch for you. That has to do with YouTube's compression. YouTube's compression engine on the videos, for some reason, when it receives our stream info, it makes it really like salty and like you're in a snowstorm, you know? It looks like somebody threw like a shrapnel grenade in your face, and it's got electricity in it. Yeah. Usually makes it chunk up and block sometimes, and you watch, you'll go outside, and the second you go outside, it just clears right up. That happens on everybody's videos. The only way you can avoid it is if you go 1080 60 frames per second, which is really hard to maintain on a stream. And then you also have to increase the bit rate to like something ungodly. And at that point, it starts making phones seize up. Nice. You're level 78 legendary smithing? Wait, oh, you're talking about Skyrim. I was like, what's smithing? Which game? I forgot which game you're talking about. Oh, yeah. I used to play this game called Dark Age of Camelot. I loved it. It came out before World of Warcraft, but after EverQuest, so kind of in that window. And on that game, you can have characters learn how to be tailors or armorers, smithers basically, weapon crafters, spell crafters, alchemists. And if you can, you had like a master and the grandmaster and all the higher level stuff. And I went through the trouble of making like one of each type. So I would get one character and jump on, and I'd make Grandmaster cloth, and then I'd take that Grandmaster cloth and I hand it to the armorer, and he'd make Grandmaster armor out of it. And then I get my Grandmaster spellcaster, and she would put a freaking enchantments on it, and then get my Grandmaster alchemist, and he would put toxins and shit on it. So like, you know, when people strike you, they get poison and stuff. Oh, it was so much fun. I missed that game. I used to play that one like crazy. That game was one of the games I was best at. I would run a guild, and I would make armor, and I'd sell it. Because in that game, they used to have a housing on it. You build a housing, and then they had consignment merchants. So you would like build armor, and you'd throw it inside like a little merchant on the outside of your house, and people would go searching through the housing. And if they found armor they liked, they'd buy it, and then the game would keep like 5%, and you'd keep the rest. And it was just kind of like a shop that worked for you when you weren't there. It was really cool. And so I'd like get on, I'd make like platinum armor at like 99%. I'd save the 100% for myself at 99%. And oh, that game used to be so much fun. Did anybody ever play that game? I've never played I met anybody who's actually used to play that one. I used to love it. I used to love it. So good. Oh shit! That was good. I barely lost. Oh man, I thought that boost was gonna make me win. Woo! So what's going on here? You're back, bitches. So I figured out how to do a turtle slide in a tube, but since you don't have GTA, you can't build it. Really? Turtle sliding in a tube? That's a good idea, guy in the comments. That's a really good idea. I don't think I've seen that yet. What's an EDM, One-Eyed Eagle? Yeah, if anybody wants in on the races, just send me a message on the Xbox One here. I will send you an invite. We'll get you in the races here. If you're new to the channel, like Hi Gangster, hello, hello. I don't know if you're new. I might have seen you before. But if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button because I do streams 5 to 7 nights a week. I do GTA half the nights, and then the other half of the nights I'll do Mass Effect or Skyrim or South Park Stick of Truth or some kind of off game, something that's a little more chill. And I think I'm still kind of coming with a schedule. So I think I'll do GTA on Fridays and Saturdays because that seems to be it's Sunday morning, Saturday night for me. That's what I mean by that. And so I think I'll do it on those days so that we can kind of catch people on the weekend, people who want to stay up longer. And then I think during the week I'll do more of like Mass Effect and the other games that I like to play sometimes, like I'm playing through Mass Effect 3. I like Stick of Truth. I want to play more Oblivion. I want to play more, not Oblivion, Skyrim. Actually, I'd love to play Oblivion. I want to play more Battlefield. I want to play more of a lot of games that I have. I want to try some H1Z1 with Dave. I played that with him the other night, and he's really good at it, and I'm not that good at it, but I know I can be as good as Dave at games. And so, like, I think it's just a matter of, like, practicing and getting used to it. And so I kind of want to do that more, but I was terrible at it. Oh, I was like a pig on roller skates. How long are we doing races for? For 11 more races. So what is that, like another hour and a half? That's a long time from now, guys. We got a lot more races to go. George Fawcett Singer, we got a lot more races to go. Let's see, what did Leo say? You're not going to win any races because of my rank in cars. I'm sorry, Leo, but that's how you earn more. Beast, what's up, man? What's up, Beast? Earn Lego Brain, Lego Brain, Lego, 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 Lego. This is my race. I made this race. This is mine. So if you guys want to see any tutorials on how to make these prop combinations that you see around us, go to my channel, make sure to subscribe. I have tutorial videos on all of these prop templates because as you see over there, I make weird templates. I make neat prop combinations and turn them into road ramps and shit like that. This one's on the Xbox, so there's no way Zerka's done these ones, but he's been doing my PC races lately, and I've been very, very, very pleased with it. Very pleased with it. He's done one of my races for the past 5 GTA videos for like about a week and a half now, and so I've been like, fuck yeah! That means they looked at one and they're like, those look pretty good! And then yesterday, excuse me, sorry, I got a little bit of cough going. Yesterday on YouTube Gaming, the #1 streamer was Hike TV, and I noticed for his thumbnail he was using one of my races. He was using Batman is Alfred's slave, I think it was. It's weird because he actually got that from PC, so I guess he plays on PC. I don't know if he does or doesn't. I don't watch him, but I know that race is on PC, and I noticed that's what the thumbnail was. So I kind of like how a lot of the bigger channels, oh shit, are starting to kind of notice my content a little bit, at least just on the social club. God damn it! I didn't mean to crash out like that. This is, I made this race before I got into the mindset where I was telling myself literally, I'm not going to make any more tubes unless they're kinds you don't hold the trigger for at all. This tube you actually have to steer on, and if I was making this race today, this tube I would have swapped it out so you didn't have to steer at all on it. That's been my new mindset, but I really didn't start thinking that way except for the past couple weeks ago. So this race you still have to steer a little bit in the tubes. Kind of bugs me. All right, we got 21 likes so far, guys. I want to thank you all for hitting that thumbs up. What the thumbs up does for me, it gets my channel ranked up higher on the YouTube Gaming. So when people jump on YouTube Gaming and see what's on, and they hit the GTA button, it shows usually like the top 4. If I can get the likes and the people watching up in that like 40 like and 40 watching area, I start cracking through. I noticed that. I noticed when I was looking at it last night, it said the #1 person had 1,500 people watching. It's like, Jesus Christ. And then the #2 person had like 100. It's like, okay. And the #3 person had 50. And it's like #4 had 41. I'm like, oh, that's really all it takes to get into that top 4. It's like, I had 27 people watching last night. That's an actually realistic goal to get to kind of crack in that 40, 45, 50 area. That would be a really good night if I could crack into one of those, because I know that, like, if you can get on that front page, you get a whole lot of people who haven't seen you before, you get a nice little influx of subscribers, because I got confidence in my material. I think I make good races, make good playlists, and do a pretty good job of keeping my mouth yammering on as we do it, So yeah. Oh, hey, F3 Freestyles. What's up? How you doing, man? How you doing? Sorry, I sometimes stop paying attention to the chat while I'm racing, you know. But F3 Freestyles, hey, thanks for showing up, man. Thanks for coming out to the stream today. Thanks for coming. If you want to play, if you want to race with us, I have my gamer tag written in the description of the video, and you just send me a message. And I'll click on your profile and send you an invite into here if anybody wants to join these races. I see James sent me a message. I got to pull over and send him an invite in just a moment. There, you got to steer just a little bit on that tube right there. If you don't, it will throw you. There you go. Oh, hold on. Let me get my first. All right, there you go. Now I can send you an invite, James. Bam! Bam! Alright, back in. There you go, man. There you go. Let's see. That was a good for could you play Escape from Tarkov? Escape from Tarkov? You're the second person that told me that too. Oh, guy in the comments, I know it's hard to get into the game and do the chat at the same time. That's why if you're like I want to stream more, what I would really recommend is playing games that you're good at, that you know you're comfortable with, you know, ones that you can kind of play and chill and talk at the same time. And you know the difference. Like on Call of Duty, I don't mean Call of Duty. 'Cause Call of Duty you have to like fucking focus, and that takes so much like attention. I mean a game that you can do in your sleep. You know, and so that's why GTA, I've been playing it for 5 years, and that's why I believe I'm good at streaming at it, because I used to play it like my friends, we race and giggle and talk shit, and it's just a game that I'm used to chatting at the same time, you know, whereas certain games like shooters, that you get so into like trying to win that like I think it kind of like hurts your ability to stream it at the same time sometimes. You know, I mean, I know there's some people in the world who are good at it. Those are people who have great concentration and focus. But for myself, I only have so much, you know what I mean? And so GTA is good for me for that reason. That's why, like, you'll see me do Mega Man 2, because I played it so many times as a kid that I can kind of, like, do that in my sleep, and Blaster Master and games like that, because there's ones, like, I could just do in my sleep. That's why you'll see me do those more often than others. Oh, hello, Tim. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for joining my stream, Tim. Let's see. George Foster Singer. I couldn't get past the fucking wall ride. I'm sorry, George Singer. Bacon, have you checked Blue Grove Deluxe? Blue Groove Deluxe. I forgot to. I got a new subscriber. Why, thank you for subscribing to my channel. What I promise for you is new videos every day, streams about 5 to 7 times a week. I'll take that up. That's Gurpreet Singh. Gurpreet Singh. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. Thank you very much. So yeah, like I said, new videos daily, and then streams 5 to 7 times a week. Tibbins, what you got? Should put some new Rockstar races in here. You got 70 grand from one race. Oh, really? Thanks, man. All right, so 70 grand's good money. Is there a double money thing going on right now? I didn't even think about that when putting the playlist together, you know? I always skip theirs because theirs are always so boring. That's the thing. It bugs me about the Rockstar races is they choose, whenever they make races and release them, it's like they're always just so, like, average, you know. They never do like a crazy flip or loop or whatever. It's always just like, you know, you drive, and then you jump over the hole, and you drive, you jump over the hole. I got another subscriber. Fuck yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Like I said, new videos daily, streams all the time. Yeah, you can expect. Hey, Eric, what's up? Tim has just subscribed. Why, thank you. There are those who call me Tim. That's a Monty Python reference. All right, so, oh, I forgot to put my mask on. My identity is ruined. Thanks for subbing, man. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. Jason told me to be in your stream, and he isn't here. What a son of a biscuit. Hello, Eric Solbakken. How you doing, man? See, their new races are pretty good. Really? Are they? You're not just saying that. You're not just fibbing. I mean, are they good like the kind we make good, or are they just, like, kind of fun good? You know what I mean? Moto parkour. Or are they just stealing our races? Okay, cool. We got like a chicken start. Oh my god, I got another subscriber. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Like I said, new videos daily. If you want in on any of these races, oh shit. Scooter Boys has just subscribed. I didn't want to miss your name, Scooter Boys, so I died just to shout you out. Thank you, Scooter Boys, for the subscription. Yeah, new videos daily, GTA mostly, but also sometimes Dead by Daylight. Sometimes, sometimes we do, what's it called? I don't know, a lot of games. Battlefield, Skyrim, Mass Effect. Damn it. A lot of games, a lot of games. So if there's anything you want to see, a lot of golf games too. I've been doing Golf It, Golf with your friends. Just a lot of stuff like that. So if there's anything that you see that you're like, hey, these guys should play that, write it down in the comment section or on my Twitter, and me and Ouch and Dave, we might add it to our list of stuff to do. We're always down to try new stuff. All right, so, that was an awful way to enter that. You're in Manchester, England. Manchester, England, England, across the Atlantic Sea. And I'm just a genius, genius, 'cause I believe in God. That's from Hair. I expect anybody in the world to be like, that's from Hair. That's from Hair. It's this musical about like the Vietnam War and hippies. The reason I know it's because when I was a kid, my sisters were like in band and stuff, and so they did like productions of Hair and stuff like that. It's just one of those things. Like I know a lot of Godspell. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, nice. Okay. Whoa, that's fucking cool. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I didn't expect that nice climb on those ramps. It looked really good from the angle we were doing that. Oh, okay. It's one of these. There we go. There we go. See? Out of the way. I'm a motorist. You're supposed to use the Shotaro on these, but the Akuma works just fine. It's really about the width and the handlebars that stick out. You're riding on the handlebars. There we go. And I haven't made one yet, but when I look at it, something tells me you just stick 3 platforms together and delete the one in the middle. Gotta stay on there, gotta stay on there. Alright guys, I'm sorry I'm ignoring you all in the chat for a minute here. You know how it is. I'm doing that concentration thing, but you know, I've got a oh, there it is. Now I got a good reason to check the playlist. Would love to see the golf game. Tim, we do a lot of golf. I had a golf video released today, and then we have golf. Oh, Smartleys. We have a golf video releasing tomorrow also. We do a lot of those. They're fun. You know what? They're fun. Like sometimes we'll do games that's like, well, people like this one, you know, just do it because people like it. The golf one, we start with golf because it puts us in a good mood to record everything else. You know, we start with golf and then we move on to GTA and we move on to what's it called, to like Gang Beasts or whatever after that. But we open with golf because it is so fun that it keeps us in a good mood. All right, Smartleys, I imagine needs an invite. So let me go ahead and pull over right here. That's a safe place. You're a subscriber. Can I have an invite? Of course you can have an invite, Smartleys. Of course you may. And you don't, just as a side note, you don't need to be a subscriber to be invited. All you need to do is just ask. Just send me a message on the Xbox One here, and I will send you an invite right back by clicking on your profile. The only rule I have, and I think it's a fair rule, is if we're in like races where like, you know, like you can block the ramp or whatever, just don't be a dick, you know. Like race competitive, but don't race jerky. I think that's a fair thing to ask. But yeah, anybody's welcome. All are welcome into the light. Yeah, anybody's welcome, guys. Anybody's welcome. Oh, what do we got here? Harjit Chumber. How you doing, man? How you doing? You love the golf? Nice. Yeah, the golf is fun. The golf is fun. Although I told you earlier today that Zerk had played my golf map today, and it totally wasn't ready. And like when I was watching, it's like, ow, that hurts. Oh, it hurts. My golf map they were playing, nothing is working, and it was really bumming me out. It's okay. I mean, that's going to happen. But yeah, Zerka played my map today, and it only works so far. Oh, yeah, yes, it's L34CON space CREEPY. What golf game is it? Is Everybody's Golf? Everybody's been playing Golf It and Golf with Your Friends lately. They've been playing Golf with Your Friends for a while now. That's kind of the staple. But then Golf It's kind of come in. And even though Golf It's physics aren't quite as good, it has a map creator on that. And so Golf with Your Friends only had 4 maps, and so we're doing them over and over and over and over again. It's really kind of boring after a while. And then Golf It has custom, so you just look up user-created ones, you know? I have not... Oh, Leo's got to take off. Take it easy, Leo. I have not found a new job yet, Eric. Still looking on unemployment. Mrs. is picking up a lot of bills. She makes good money at her job. And so right now, she's actually been really cool. She's like, just keep applying and keep calling back. She's like, but in the meantime, since you're off, she's like, work on your channel, get it big if you can. The other day I did a stream, and out of nowhere, a few people, the donators that I have written up there, right in my screen, they donated out of nowhere, and I made like $30 in a stream. I'm like, fucking A, that's amazing. And so she said, do that more often, It's not that she wanted more money, but she saw for the first time in like a year and a half some actual kind of growth coming back in, like some real stuff happening. I got like 20 subscribers that night, and I got like 200 views, and like I made like $20 out of nowhere, It's like, and so she got kind of like a little more, what's the word, like encouraging over the last couple of weeks. And so since I'm off unemployed at the moment, it's been a few weeks. Since I'm unemployed at the moment, until I go back, I'm gonna do this as often as I can. After this playlist, you'll test your idea of the prop thing for a handlebar grind. Yeah. You liked it. Bacon, we're tied. Who's Smartly? Scooter Boys is Smartly's. Nice. Harjit Jumper just subbed. Nice. Thank you, man. Thank you. Bacon, I like to do another donation, but YouTube doesn't let me use PayPal. Thias, it's okay. I don't expect anyone to donate, and I do appreciate the fact that you did. Thias was one of my first donators. I think you donated 10, is it euros? Or is it pounds? I forget. But thanks, man. It's totally cool. It's totally cool. I appreciate all of them. Your character fingered way too hard. I like it. All right, so, oh, wait, hold on. Let's extend time and pop out back here. Am I trying to invite somebody and I forgot? I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. All right, no, everybody's cool. Everybody's in. Junkie Gobbles. Nice. Junkie's joining. Smartly's is joining. Did I see your last message, Tim? I'm not sure I did. Let me pull it up here. Where are you? Oh, shit. If you just joined the stream, please smash that sub like button. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you, man. That's nice of you, Tim. Whew, I got 2 new subscribers in a row right there. I got Harjit Schumper. Nice. Thank you, Harjit. And BG Media. Shout out to both you guys. You're both awesome. So, like I said, you subscribe to what I believe is a good channel. I'm consistent with my uploads. I do not... You see a lot of channels say I upload daily. You look at it, they got 3 uploads. You look at my channel, I upload daily. I've been here for about a year and a half, and I have 1,060 videos. And I've been live streaming like crazy. Osiris Internal only, guys. Live streaming like crazy lately, and I'm one of the leaders of a crew. Myself, Unspoken Ouch, and Simply Dave. We're the AHOY crew. We have about 992 members. We're normally at 1,000, but I kicked a small handful out to make some space if anyone wants to join. So if anybody's interested in kind of following us, check us out on the social club. It's AHOY, AHOW, stands for A Horde of YouTubers. I thought of that name. I'm really proud of myself on that one. Bacon, will you play Battlefield on Xbox? Oh, eventually. I need some more cash, you know what I mean? Let's see. You're cool. You're even cooler. I like that. That's fun, man. Let's see. PNG, what's up? How you doing, man? How you doing? I know it's the middle of the night. It's 3:21 in the morning. But, hey, I'm up. And I figured my friends in England and Europe and the Netherlands and Germany are just kind of waking up right now. I didn't mean to exclude England and Europe and the Netherlands from each other. I'm just kind of saying, I have a lot of subscribers in those countries. And I figured now would be a good time, Shit. I know all the Americans are asleep. That's fine. The ones who are up right now would probably enjoy watching streams anyways. If I'm up at Saturday/Sunday morning at 3 in the morning, I'm usually watching shit like this. All right. So yeah, like I said, anybody can join these. If you are on the Xbox One, just send me a message. I will send you an invite by clicking on your profile. Yeah, I do all kinds of games. I did my first H1Z1 video just today. It was me and Dave doing a 2 versus. Dave is fucking amazing at that game, and I am like a turd. So really, it was a whole lot of Dave saying, "Bacon, pick up that helmet and put it on. Bacon, pick up this gun and put it on. Follow me over here." I'm like, "Yes, sir." I was into it, so like, as far as chat and dialogue, I was pumped and I was having a good time. Like, it's a good video. I really enjoyed the shit out of myself. It's easy to record with Dave. We had just got done recording some golf, and Ouch was going to go to sleep or go get something to eat. And so I was like, "Hey, Dave, why don't me and you record something? We've never done that before." He's like, "Yeah, why not?" And so it was the first time we actually recorded something together, and it worked really, really well. And so I'll probably do more H1Z1 in the future. It's one of those things where you kind of have to find an audience, I imagine. Because like I put the video out today, I got like maybe like 40 views, whereas like a video of mine might get like 400 if it's a good one. So I think it's one of those things I have to like let kind of climb and build for a little while. But I'm willing to give that one a shot because that was fun. I had a good time. How can you join when you're watching? Oh shit. Send me a message on the Xbox here and I will send you an invite. I heard the subscriber notification go off. I'm waiting to see who that was. Habib Ramakan, thank you for joining, man. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Yeah, Habib, we will have a new. If I mispronounce your name, I really apologize. I try my hardest to get it right. But I will have new videos for you every single day and live streams about 5 to 7 times a week. I have tutorials on how to, on how to make a whole bunch of stuff in GTA. Like I make a shit ton of races, and I think I'm pretty good at them. So if you ever are interested in making like races, also check out my channel for my tutorial vids. There's a lot of them on there. A lot of them on there. There we go. And another thing I do that nobody really knows about is I draw. I draw a lot. I haven't drawn in a while, but when I do draw, I get down. And so if you're bored and you want to check out my drawings, just Google up Bacon Creepy images, and anything you see made out of markers that's either like fancy psychedelic trees or like rock stars like George Harrison and John Lennon and stuff like that. If you see anything like that, that's usually mine. It's usually mine. I haven't drawn much since I started the YouTube channel. Now I focus a lot of my creative energy into like making videos. You know what I mean? I think that's why I like to draw. Is I like to start with nothing and work at something, and afterwards look at it and be like, "Look what I made!" You know. And with videos, I kind of get that same thing. You know, I start with a race that I build, and then like I say to Ouch and Dave, "Hey, let's race this," and then we race it, and then I get the video and add music and I add intros and all that stuff. And afterwards, I can look at it with the thumbnail. Fuck, I'm racing terrible. I can look at it with the thumbnail and be like, "Dude, I made this," and I kind of be proud of myself. You know, I like that stuff. Hold on, let me get my racing legs back on. See, I'm racing like an idiot. Like a true idiot. There we go. Sorry, I had to dedicate a little more RAM back into the game and not into my talking. I was using up too much RAM on talking. I forgot what show. No, I remember. It was. I used to love this show, News Radio, and there's two guys arguing, and one of them didn't cry at something like a cat dying, and he's like, "I'm sorry, I'm sad, or do you not have enough RAM to process that?" I used to love that fucking show. All right, there you go. Oh shit! Well, slamming that didn't work. This is a nice thing. You must go. A dog needs walking. Okay, I understand, Tibbins. Let's see, Tim. I could do with the banner for my picky. If you're good at making them, banners. I'm not that good at making them. Gaming Bro says he just subscribed. I'm waiting for that boink da 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 noise to come through. But I want to thank you for subscribing when it does come through. Like I said, new videos all the goddamn time. Tutorial videos. Race videos, open lobbies, just everything you can hope for on GTA. If you have an idea about something like, you should make these or do that, hey, let me know. Fuck it. I'll try whatever. I'm really, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, right now, I'm really on a positive streak for the way I feel about my channel right now. Like I said, Zerka has done my races 5 days in a row, and I know that's not the answer to everything. I know it doesn't mean I'm gonna get like 1 million subscribers a day. But what I think it means to me is it's more like a barometer. You know, it's more like I look at it, it's like, well, I think that means that that people are noticing that when he kind of looks around for the race crew, he's like, oh, this was pretty good. Or maybe he watched Ouch's channel, because I know he follows Ouch on Twitter. Maybe he watched his channel and he's like, hey, what are those races? Or whatever. But point being, he kind of noticed it, you know. And then, like I said, with the Hike Gamer thing, that was really good. And I don't know, I've just been kind of enthused about YouTube lately. It's been a good time. Sarah Briggs, Gaming Bros sub. Why, thank you very much. Gaming Bros, of course you can have a shout out. Well, I really don't shout, but Gaming Bros, thank you for showing up. Same thing with you, Sarah Briggs. That's nice of both of you. Oh, Harjot, thank you, Harjot. I'm very entertaining. So you tried to record War Thunder, but my PC couldn't handle recording and playing at the same time. Guy in the comments, if you have trouble recording at the same time, reduce your window down to like 1280 by 720. Don't go full screen. And then reduce some of your effects at the same time. That will save on a lot of processing power. Shut off your extra shit like Skype and any kind of like a cleaner that you might have in the background that's not necessary at that moment. Shut it all down to reduce your processes even more. If you could do that and then save, make sure that whatever you're recording it is saving it in the exact same resolution that the game is running in. So play it in 1280 720, save it in 1280 720, and that will help ease a whole lot of the processes on your computer. So let's see. Bang Creepy, Mass Effect Andromeda release date is March 21st. Ivan Brakovic. Mass Effect Andromeda is if you pick it up on Origins and you pay an extra $20, you get pre-early at March 16th. And I have Origins. So there's that. You made some videos, but nobody's seen them. You know what the most important thing with videos is? It's a combination of thumbnail and tags. Thumbnail and tags. And those are so hard. Tags are like the riddle of the Sphinx. Like, they're so fucking impossible to figure out. But that's the key to getting your video put in the search terms. That's how YouTube connects your video with people who are searching for certain words, you know? But choosing the right one and then getting it lucky enough to be boosted up in the importance of those search words is a mystery that I don't understand. But the second one, and this is key, is your thumbnail. Your thumbnail, your thumbnail, your thumbnail. It's the face of your business. It's the cover of your book. It's the thing that says hello when people look at it. How often have you looked at a thumbnail and just because it's a little confusing, you're like, I wonder what the fuck that is, and you look at it. That's so important. So I imagine in the world there's a trillion videos that are fucking excellent that are hidden behind a boring thumbnail. You know what I mean? Oh, 123 Gamer. It's my gamer tag is Bacon Creepy. It's written in the description of the video here. It's L34CON space CREEPY on the Xbox One. If you send me a message, I will send you an invite into the races here. Sorry I didn't answer that faster. You know me. So Briggsy needs an invite. Here you go, bud. Yeah, just like Briggsy here. Just like that, man. We'll get you in here. We're only halfway through the playlist, so we still got like another 7 or 8 races to go if you want to get in, man. All right. And I want to thank everybody for joining. If you're in here right now and you haven't hit the like button, if you could do that, it would do me a favor. It just helps get my channel boosted up a little bit and gets more people noticing, gets me a little more traffic. And for doing that, what I won't do is I won't hit that stupid insert ads button. Have you ever been watching a stream and all of a sudden you're watching a commercial that it wasn't there a minute ago? That's because the streamer has hit the insert ad button. I try not to do that to you guys just because it's more important to me to kind of everyone have a good time, to gain more subscribers, and not to break up the momentum of you enjoying something, you know? So, yeah, if you could do me the favor and hit that, I would most appreciate it. So pick the 4-wheel Blazer. Pick the Blazer, guys. I should have chose customs off so that everybody picks the Blazer, but this is a Blazer race, and I want to play it by the spirit of the race so we have the most fun. You're very good and entertaining and kind. Why, thank you. Please, can you have a shout out? Harja Chumba, of course you can have a shout out, man. Ajit Makassar, you are a best dude. Thanks, bud. Thank you. Ajit, I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, I apologize. I just hope I am. Zupa Sander, Zupa, yeah, filthy like those with arrows for no reason. I think the ad thing is good if the streamer wants to go to the toilet. Yeah, the ad thing is to make money. You hit the ad thing and everybody who watches it also has to watch an ad. And each time I click it, I'll make like $1. You know what I mean? It's like, oh shit. And it's like, that's not worth it to me to do. It just isn't. You're all enjoying yourself. And I'd prefer that you guys decide that you had such a good time that you'll come back tomorrow rather than make $1. You know what I mean? It's just more important to me. I didn't miss a checkpoint, did I? Okay, no, it's over there. It's over there. So this one is by our good friend Tibbins. I think he's still in the stream right now. Oh, wait, no, he had to go to walk his dog to poop. But Tibbins made this. Tibbins makes a lot of fun, unconventional races. He makes some really good swoopers, right? But like he makes blazer races, dune races. He makes parkours. He makes a lot of good stuff. He spells his name Tibbinss, so 2 B's and 3 S's. If you want to look him up on the social club to add any of his races to any of your stuff. Let me get this checkpoint and I'll invite that guy who just sent me a message. Okay, there we go. Come on. Invite, please. Oh, well, if you have a slice of pizza, of course I'll invite you. Yeah, just like that, guys. So gamer tag is written in the description of the stream here, right on the description down there. And if you want to, if you want to just send me a message, I will send you an invite right into here. All right, let's get moving here. Oh, that's lag. Okay, it's just lag. It's lag showing him hop around. It's not that he's laggy either. It's that my connection in relation to his connection has lag, you know? It just means that his computer is far away from mine. It doesn't mean it's fast or slow or anything. You see a lot of people blame other people for their connection. It's like, that's not really how it works. It's two things bouncing and echoing on each other, and distance increases it. And usually that's the culprit nowadays. Most people have pretty good internet. Can I please call my name and Varun? Ajit and Varun? I don't know who that is, but of course, man. Why not? Why not? Sometimes if I'm ill, shit, sorry. Sorry, man. Sometimes if I'm in the middle of racing, I might not notice the chat for a minute because I get into like staring over here. Do I know Mr. Boss for the win? I don't know him personally, but I know of him. Let's see. I know Unspoken Ouch. He's the biggest YouTuber I know. I've had Zerka reply to me on Twitter once, and then they do my races, and so that's the extent of that relationship. But I think that's kind of cool. I used to know Petey and Blazemore, but I really don't get along with Petey. I'll just say it out loud once. And Blazemore doesn't record anymore, which is kind of a bummer because he was a really nice guy. I recorded with Not As Easy a couple times. I'm just name dropping now. Name dropping! Woo! I served John Cleese at my bar once. Yeah! But yeah, that's who I know. That's who I know. Not a lot of people. There we go. But good people, though. That's the thing. I'm lucky with the people I know because they're good people. I record with guys that I'm not worried. Like, I've seen a lot of people screw each other over in YouTube already. You know, people like talk shit about each other behind each other's backs, or maybe like abandon each other, or like stuff like that. You know, I've seen like people really kind of screw each other over sometimes. And the guys that I record with, they're like really cool guys. Like I know Ouch would never just like bail. You know, he's just not like that. He's like a loyal kind of guy. And like Dave, he records way more footage than he even releases. I know he does it just so like, you know, Ouch and us can have more stuff. It's like, you know, I mean, I record with like selfless guys, and then and so I'm really lucky with the people I have met in the game. Oh shit. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb of me. All right, so I think James got booted. Let's get him an invite back into here. To publish without testing the job name. To publish it without testing the job, just name it description. It's save it and quit, reload it. Oh, description does it? Nice. Okay, cool. So if I look up description on the social club, I might be able to find a whole bunch of like half-ass jobs. So let's see. Let's jump back over here into the chat really quick. So, Ajit, how old am I? I don't say exactly how old I am. I'm in my mid-30s. There you go. I'm kind of old. I played Atari when I was very, very young. Let's see. You mean Mr. Waste 10 minutes of your time for the win. He is so... welcome to the stream. If you just joined, please hit the sub and like button. Please to Bacon Creepy. Tim, thank you, man. That's nice of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Fife gave you a happy face for that. Beast Killer. Bro, you come to New York sometime? Oh, is Beast Killer ever going to New York? That'd be cool. It's only 10 minutes. It feels like 2 hours of your time. You won. You got blocked. This game hates you. McDonald's or Burger King? Okay, so here's the thing. I'm allergic to wheat. I can't have anything with bread in it. Like, holy shit, I got a whole lot of... No, subscriber. I got that gluten allergy, so I don't eat fast food anymore. But between McDonald's and Burger King, McDonald's. Ajit Makassar, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you. That's really nice of you. What was I saying? If I had the choice between the two, I would go McDonald's because there's more choices there. At Burger King, I really only like their fries a whole lot, and I like their chicken sandwich, the long oval one with cheese on it, you know? But at McDonald's, there's like a lot of things I would eat, and it's all junk. I mean, it's terrible, and it makes you not just fat, it makes you tired, and it just robs you of your energy, and it makes you dumb and slow. But I do like what's it called? The taste of it. I can't lie. I like the taste of it. That doesn't mean I don't like Burger King. A few things I like there. On Wednesday, can me and you do an outfit tutorial? I don't know, maybe. An outfit tutorial? How do you do an outfit tutorial? The fast food I do eat, though, is I eat at In-N-Out a lot. I'm in California. In-N-Out is here. And at In-N-Out, they don't have anything wheat that they fry, so I can eat their fries without having to worry about, like, cross-contamination. It sucks. It sucks. I only had this allergy for, like, a year and a half. So my whole life I ate Twinkies and anything I fucking wanted. And, like, a year and a half ago, all of a sudden I became allergic to wheat. And so when I go to In-N-Out, I'll eat their fries, and I'll get their double-double, but I'll get it wrapped in lettuce. But then I'll stick fries in the lettuce so it's salty and crunchy again. And it kind of, like, if you just close your eyes right, it kind of feels like a burger used to be. It's so good. It's so good. So let's see. So, oh, who subbed? Did someone sub and I missed it? I am so sorry. If you subbed, let me know in the stream here, and I'll give you a nice shout out, man. Shannon Big Tits. That's a great name, Shannon Big Tits. Oh man, that's funny. Fries are awesome. Fries are awesome. I believe British call them chips. You know, the potatoes in the shoestring shape, but fried and salted. So delicious. Oh. In-N-Out uses real potato. They smash potato right there. You can see the little smash with the grid shape, and so like it's really properly a potato. This is my race. It's called "Do You Think I'm Sexy?" I made it maybe, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago, something like that. 123 Gamer, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, 123 Gamer. That's very nice of you. Very nice of you. Yeah, because you know I can bring my own buns, but you know the gluten-free buns, they suck. They don't taste like bread. They taste like somebody smashed a rice cake into a bread shape and mixed it with a sponge. Like, they're not very good. In fact, when I buy gluten-free buns, when I make my burger, I will usually take the bun and then dip it in the grease of the burger as I'm cooking it, just to give it a little bit of fucking flavor. And they're really dry. Yeah, gluten-free bread sucks. It sucks real hard. And that's why I kind of prefer to do the protein style. Oh, I killed a lady. Oh, get out the way! So this is my new race, guys. This is my new race, if we can get moving. There we go. There we go. Oh, get down, get down! Okay. Gotta get through the carnage here. Get it? Carnage. So no hands. These are my new tubes. When I do tubes now, I make it so you never ever have to steer in it anymore. The steering thing became a little ridiculous when you don't know where you're going and you go around a corner and all of a sudden you smash into something. So I always show that off now because I think it's important when people make races that the tubes be kind of like almost no steer, because the steering, it going around a corner and flying off an edge and slamming on your roof, it gets old. So yeah, this is my race. If you want to add it to your playlists, if you're in here, you can just add it as recently played jobs. But if you want to look me up on the social club, my social club name is the same as my gamer tag, and you can just add any of these races to your game. Just look it up and hit add as bookmark this, or add to the game, or think what it's called, some shit like that. There we go. Oh, wait, I still need to get rid of this cabin over here. See this cabin? That one? I need to get rid of that one. I keep forgetting about that. It doesn't matter where it's at. It doesn't affect anything, but it bugs me that I left it in there. And I can take that prop and salvage it and put it somewhere else in the race to, I don't know, maybe even add smoke or fireworks somewhere, you know? And the other thing I need to do that would really correct this race to fix it is when we're going through this little blue hallway area. This hallway's fine if you hit it, right? But then this one, when you hit it, it doesn't curve you in enough. You hit that red sign right there, and so I need to actually fix that. Let me back up really good here. Oh, shit. Let's just respawn. Get properly lined up. And Buana, I think, needs an invite or something. Come on. Okay, I see a couple people need invites. I'm sorry, guys. I was ignoring you for a minute. I didn't mean to. I got too focused on the game. You know how that can be. Buana, smoke weed for life. Smoke weed every day. It's just fun to say that. All right, here you go, man. And the third one is, after Ken, we all do a meetup with subs. Like in a lobby? I don't know, because when we're done, here's the thing. Right now, I'm going to be playing until I'm so tired. What the fuck happened there? I'm going to be playing until I'm so tired that I want to go to sleep. So, if I have time and energy, yes. But I might be like, alright, I'm out. We'll see. We'll see. It's a we'll see thing. Alright, let's get back into this race. Junkie Gabo entered first. And so this is the part of the video that I'd like to shout out Sobe Citrus Energy Drink. I'm in no way sponsored by them, and in no way affiliated by them. I just happen to love their delicious beverages. They're so good. I reached out to them and tried to get them to sponsor me, and a couple of my subscribers also helped by trying to like retweet some of my shit at them. And they actually responded by saying that they're at this time not currently accepting any sponsorships, but I still drink it anyways because I love it. It's delicious. It's my favorite. Get there. That's a thumbnail. No, I don't catch thumbnails when I'm in the middle of live streams. They come out blurry. There's that cabin again. See why it bothers me? Everything else looks like it's a beautiful prop that's meant to be there, and there's just a floating cabin for no good reason. All right. So, what do we got in here? You have a lettuce allergy. Oh my god, that's a weird one guy in the comments. That sucks, man. I have a Discord, but I don't have it set up yet. It's just like an account that's not really like set up with any rooms or anything. So I gotta fuck with that a little bit. I gotta fuck with that. We have them. We call them chips and fries. Let's see. Ain't that crazy when I post message you got someone subbing you bacon? Pommes frites. Oh, you're French. Emery Desu. Well, thank you for joining, Emery. I hope you're enjoying yourself. And Rain Hunters, thank you also for joining. I hope you guys... What's up, guys? Thanks for joining. Emery, 123, Filthy, Rain Hunters, James, Tim. Thanks, everybody, for joining. Fife, Abhura, everyone's here. And if anybody has just joined, if you want invites into the lobbies here, just send me a message. I have my gamer tag written in the description of the videos here. Anybody is allowed. I only have one rule, and that's just don't be jerky. Don't intentionally block the ramp. Like, don't park your car there and go ha 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 ha, because it ruins it for everybody. But beyond that, man, anybody's willing to come on in. Come on in. Pool is nice. Spain Creepy. So if you're going to be on as long as possible, want to try that all the race I have built so far, about 5 of them? No. I like playing making a playlist out of a variety. We'll do that another time. I want food. I need to go record. Be back in a few. So could I stream a race with you with your voice in the background? It would be like my own little crew. Emery, if anybody else wants to stream in the background, I won't stop them. I would take exception if the title was misleading them into thinking that it was somehow my stream, though. I think that would be like a fair line to draw. But if somebody wants to have a live stream and they're like streaming with other tubers, that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. I can't stop you either. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's okay, man. That's okay. Let's see. I think you need an invite, don't you, Basilican Owl? There we go. If you give me a shout out, there you go. There you go. I think that's fair. You need to go record, be back in a few. Alright, guy. What are you recording anyways? What are you recording? I forget what guy in the comments records. Smoke weed for life. Yes, of course. Got you an invite. Right here, bud. I need to get back to Mass Effect 2 here soon also. I'm trying to play through it before the 16th because that's when the early pre-release, if you buy the special copy, gets the early access. I want to record it and just stream it like right away for like fucking 6 to 12 hours. And so I need to get through Mass Effect 3, which right now I'm about halfway through. And I've been doing 2 hours a night, but for the last couple of nights I've been doing GTA just because I've been enjoying it. But I need to get back to that because that's A, it's fun. But B, I got that time limit, you know? I was thinking of trying to stream this. People could listen to you and watch a good racer. Ooh, I want chicken. I've been eating a lot of chicken. I'm going to join hopefully in 50 minutes because I'm not sure if my gold expires. Oh, Rain Hunters. Yeah, I know what the gold expiring thing is about. That just happened to me. Yeah, if you could do me a favor, if you guys haven't already hit the like, if you can hit that like, it would really help me out. It gets people inside the lobbies here. It gets more people noticing me on the YouTube game social page, the front page thing. It gets you bumped up there. And here's the thing, like, we're actually almost there. The other day I was on the front page and I noticed Hike TV's playing, or Hike the Gamer, and then he has 1,500 people watching, or where the fuck it was. And then second place had like 100, and third place had 50, and fourth place had 41. I thought, we are oh yeah, if you want to stream now to Twitch, dude, go right ahead, bud. Good, it's loading. And I noticed we got 21 watching. We're actually not that far off from that number of... Thanks for the likes. I got a couple right now. We're not that far off from that number that kind of gets you lofted on the front. And if I can get there just once for one night, that'd be so fucking sweet, you know? Yours expired today. I'm sorry, man. You're going to record War Thunder. You usually record Roblox, but I need to change it up at times. Yeah, Guy, it's good to play 2 or 3 games, but make one of them your main game, you know? You never know when you might get lucky and start getting people watching other games. So, like, for instance, my channel, it's GTA, but, you know, I do other games, and I get pretty good golf views. When I was doing Black Ops, the hide and seeks, I was getting excellent views on that. In fact, I wish we can go back to that. That was so much fun. And then Ouch has been getting really good golf views. When I look at his daily GTA views and I look at his golf views, he's actually getting more videos from his golf than he is his GTA now. It's like, that's neat, you know? And so it's good to like cast a couple of nets at once because you never know when you might get lucky. Oh, where'd that fucking pole come from? That's never there. You never know when you might get lucky. Let's go, let's go. And then the music today, another shout out to Ampyx. He makes really great music. He was in my stream last night. He'll pop in every couple of streams. He makes copyright-free music, or at least I believe a lot of it's copyright-free, if not all of it. And it's always really good. And this one I stumbled on today. It's his Holo, a 1 hour loop, basically. And it's just good music. That makes some good stuff. And so if you're ever looking for some good copyright stuff, copyright-free stuff, his channel is a nice place to go because A, it's nice music, but then B, he's really friendly. He's friendly to streamers. He comes in and watches the stream sometimes and chills for a little while just to check it out, you know. And it's like, you don't see a lot of guys who make music content actually engage in like the YouTube community also. And so when I saw that, I thought, that's really cool. I'm going to try to use his stuff a little more exclusively when it comes to streaming and stuff, because I like the idea that if I grow, he grows a little bit too, and vice versa, you know. Not necessarily vice versa, but I like that if he's putting stuff up for us to use, you know. So I don't mind giving him a shout out, and I like using it because it's got good energy to it. Oh, I see you using the Sultan. So guys, you're always going to want to use the Osiris, the T20, the Zenturno, or actually just those three, or the Tempesta. Any other car, you're going to have a lot of trouble spinning, flipping, grinding on your roof, grinding on your sides. They're shaped weird. They don't go fast enough. They have noses that stick out bizarre or whatever. Sultan's too tall to do a lot of things. And so you're going to want to always choose the Osiris, the T20, the Zenturno, or the Tempesta for most races. In fact, if you could just stick to the Osiris and the T20, those are kind of the best. Oh my god, I got a new subscriber! Whew, you scared the shit out of me. You really did scare the shit out of me. Oh, I forget. Iman Ruzain. Thanks, man. Thanks. I'm getting a whole lot of names that sound like maybe I'm getting watchers in India, Bangladesh, Pakistan, or maybe India. Oh, not India. I said India. Or maybe people watching in Mediterranean area. And it made me realize that I'm streaming at a different hour than I'm used to. And I'm kind of wondering if I'm catching, because normally when I stream, it's always Americans and then some British people and some from the Netherlands. But now I'm on like maybe 2 or 3 hours later. And so I have to realize my watching window has scooted over the world about 3 more hours. And so that's kind of neat that I'm seeing all kinds of names that I normally wouldn't. That's really cool. I want to thank you guys for joining, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you ever have any questions or comments, you know, feel free to reach out to me. I'm a really open person. I don't mind answering questions about anything, really. I try to be honest about everything I can. Let's see. Come on, like. The Turismo works well on almost everything. Oh, the Turismo? Yeah, you know what? Guy in the comments, you have a point there. The Turismo. I did a video about the Turismo a couple months ago, and I was pointing out how it might be one of the best cars in the game. And this is the reason. It's almost as fast as the T20 and almost as fast as the Osiris, right? It's way faster than like the Bullet and all the shitty cars. But it's almost as fast as the tippy top ones. It's got really great acceleration. It looks wonderful, and it has 2 colors. But here's what makes it might be the best car in the game. It only costs $500,000. It's only $500,000. The Osiris costs, is it 1.8 million? The T20 is like 2.1 million. The Tempesta's like 1.7 or some shit like that. The Turismo's only $500,000. So if you're new to the game and you want a really fast car that looks sweet, that can actually compete in races, the first one I always recommend, start in Turismo, go to Zenturno, save up for the Osiris. And that's the best. But yeah, such a good car. So yeah, here we are. We're watching a Sultan. So that's what's going to happen. And Sultans don't take stunts well. They don't take stunts well. I have an Aussie here. An Aussie like Dave. So I don't know if you figured it out yet. I've been lying that Dave's Australian. I love doing that because he's like, why are you telling people to come in here and put a shrimp on the barbie for me and stuff like that? I tell people all the time, go to Dave's channel and tell him, good day, mate. He's Australian. He told me once that he gets people in a stream once that think he's Australian because they might be Americans who don't understand what the accent is, you know? And it's like, no, he's from England. And so I like misleading people. So if you're bored, go to Dave Games or Simply Dave's channel after you're done and leave a comment in any of his videos that say, good day, mate, or throw a shrimp on the bobby, or just anything that sounds remotely Australian, even if it's kind of like from a movie or something, and he will know it's from me. Water. Yeah, there you go. How he says water. Water. How do Australians say water? Water. Water. You guys say water. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's how in my brain you guys say it. Whereas the Brits are more like water. They don't pronounce like the T so much, you know. You say water. You're like, we just say water, mate. Okay, race day special. This is when I say Quantas. It's actually kind of a tough one, so we're going to drop it down to 1 lap. Because, as you can see, it's on the side of the barges, which some people can have trouble with. I don't want us to get stuck on this one race for a super long time. So I'm dropping this one to 1 lap, guys. Dropping this one to 1. Again, Osiris, T20, Entity, Zenturno. There you go. I would also add Tempesta into that list. It's a reliable fucking car. Make sure I don't have anybody in my invite list I've forgotten or ignored. Okay, cool, guys, cool. This shit, fuck, I am cheating, fuck. Don't cheat so fast, though, give it a minute. I thought Dave was British, sounds British. Dave is British, James, I just like lying about it. TRVP God, Polo Boy, what's up, how you doing, man? We do say mate a lot. When I was in Scandinavia, I know some of my speech patterns. Oh, yeah, that's when you really notice that you talk a certain way when you find yourself amongst people who, like foreigners, you know? Like as an American, when I find myself around people who aren't from America, I find myself really careful not to say y'all or good day or shorten. Or I make really certain that I don't say something incorrect, like switching, let's see, good and well. You know, Superman does good, you do well. Good is an intention, well is a mode of doing it. So I don't want to be like, I'm good at driving. No, you drive well. So I find myself more careful for those things because I always feel like there's like a stigma that people can hear it in my voice that I'm going blurp, blurp, blurp. Let's see, we'll elaborate after the race. This Turismo is good until it comes into old school races. Exactly, guy in the comments. So that is the one addendum. We were talking about the Turismo earlier. The one thing about the Turismo that is no good, and here's what it is. In old races with old props, that's where it's no good because it has a very sharp nose, and on that nose it can dig in sometimes. And if it digs in, it'll just like stop and then like flip nose over. And so that's kind of the problem with it. That's the oh shit, so close. I can probably drive over there and cheat it, but I don't want to cheat it. So did you guys notice when I'm on that wall ride, half my tires are hanging out underneath the barge. There's a little bit of an invisible wall down there, so you can actually drift your car down much further on the wall than you expect. So really what you need to concern yourself with is just those top tires, that they don't go over the top. Uh-oh, see? I went down too far, too fast. Too fast and too furious. Rain Hunters is turning his Xbox on. Shut up and race, mate! Alright, here we go. I'm going to shut up and race. Shut up and race. There we go. That's the thing, though. You know when I do my best is when I'm actually half concentrating and half talking to you guys. If you ever noticed, there are some times where I'll have trouble with a stunt. Oh, shit. And I'll make it because I yammered my way through the whole goddamn thing, you know? I don't give a fuck what people say. I don't give a fuck. Alright, here we go. Yeah, again, if anybody wants an invite into this thing, oh shit. If anybody wants an invite, just message me. It's Bacon Creepy on the Xbox One. It's L34CON space CREEPY. L34CON space CREEPY. It's written in the description of the stream here. And so if you just send me the message, I will get you an invite into this race. Alright, hold on. I'm going to go serious mode on this time. No, no, I climbed too fast. I can see the checkpoint is over there on top of a barge or something too, so it looks like you don't... It looks like it's going to be kind of difficult to cheat. I don't want to cheat it either, but, you know, after you fail it 5 or 6 times, you start thinking to yourself, well, I wonder if I can just jump off a rock or something. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, it's cool, Lost Memory. It's cool, man. I agree. When you're not fully concentrated, sometimes it's much easier. Dictat Tomat. Hey, man, I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been? How have you been? It's really good to see you, Dictat. Although I like your old avatar better. It was way more funny. Your new ones seem serious. I haven't read it, but oh, it looks like it's like a... Oh shit! That would have been so fucking sweet if you saw what almost happened there happened. Yeah, Dictat. If I remember, didn't you have like a crazy old, weird Russian-looking homeless, like wino kind of guy for your old avatar? If I remember right, I used to like that one. Okay. Oh no, too high, too high, too high. Let it go down. Let it go down. There we go. Oh, you know what? I should let go of the gas a little bit too. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna drive over and look at it. Can we cheat that thing? Hold on guys, I'm gonna look around for something to cheat it really quick. Because cheating is fun. We'll just do the slam into the side thing first. Yeah, that don't work. The next best bet would be these, this shoreline. See how bumpy it is? See how bumpy that shit is? No! 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 Yes! Get over! Get over! Get over! Get over! Should I not cheat it? What do you guys think? Am I a bad person right now? Oh, this is an almost... Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna try the wall ride again. Too much cheating. Too much cheating going on, guys. Too much cheating. You guys cheat too much, fuckers. Hey, we got 30 people watching right now. I want to thank all of you guys for joining. I do videos every single day. I do live streams 5-7 times a week if you happen to be new here. So if you hit that subscribe button, you can... Oh, shit. You can get yourself into, like, a whole lot of a world of trouble. No, just kidding. You get yourself into these races. You can get yourself in my crew. I don't know. Just kind of doing the pitch. But seriously, though, if any of you guys want into these races, just message me on the Xbox One. It's Bacon Creepy, L34CON space CREEPY. And I will get you an invite into these just by clicking on your message and clicking up on profile and all that shit. You got to going skiing. Cheat it. Yeah. Should I cheat it, guys? Cheat. Everyone's saying cheat it. Everyone is saying cheat it. Like, everyone. Alright, let's go look at this. Oh my god, I got a new subscriber. I want to thank you for subscribing to my channel. I want to thank you for subscribing. Like I said, new shit all the time. New videos, new streams. And it's XMiner2000. Thank you, XMiner. Thank you, man. So, are you an XMiner? Like, as in, like, you used to mine, or... How can we get up there? How can I get up there? It's got to be the shore. The shoreline's got to be the answer. You guys are right about that. You guys are right about that. Okay. So sorry, I'm just doing a cheating thing right now. There we go. And that's why I am the best. Goodbye. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. All right. Yeah, you don't need to be going that fast on it. You really got to be going like about like 60% speed. So if you can get your thing up to 60% speed, you're in there. You can do that flip, you know. And so I think what's more important is not so much your speed on that approach on the. I'm giving you tutorials on how to cheat that. It's not so much how fast you're going, but maybe more the actual curve up to it at the last minute. Let's see. You're getting pissed off with this race, Sarah. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But you know what? Now that we got some of us finishing, as soon as half the field finishes, then we can continue on. So. Hopefully some more of you can cheat it, and hopefully some of you guys can actually just finish it. This one is by Saquani. He does very difficult ones, and he does very automatic ones, both of them. Like the one we did right before this with the green coaster, that was also his. So this one was kind of meant for people to like have as a challenge more, but I don't know. Sometimes in streams they become too challenging and kind of stop the momentum for a little bit. So there you go. Make your right turn. Your right turn. Your right turn. Oh. Oh. It is kind of fun watching you guys try this, though. So much swearing gone on over here. Lost memory. Oh, who needs what? Laura Cray, I'm terrible at wall rides. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Cheaters always win. Sometimes cheaters do win. And then let's see. Cheaters are the beaters. Bro, introduce yourself to us. Lost memory, my name is Bacon Creepy. I am a race creator for GTA. I'm not for GTA. I don't work for them. I'm just a guy who plays it. But I've been making them ever since the first day it came out on the creator came out on 360. I'm one of the leaders of AHOY crew. I record with Unspoken Ouch and Simply Dave Games, and yeah, I've got a YouTube channel. I'm currently unemployed at the moment. I lost my bartending gig about like 2 weeks ago. So right now I've been applying places and looking for jobs. In the meantime, I was doing that Postmates delivery. It's like Uber Eats where you deliver food and shit just for a little extra money. But in the meantime, while I'm looking, the missus is, she's been really great at kind of helping with the bills and covering everything. And she says, while you look, just get your YouTube channel growing. And so she's been really cool about that. And so that's why you've seen me stream like so much more lately. We're hoping that if I get a good break and get this thing really some legs, that maybe I can dedicate more and more time into it. Because for the past few years, it's always just been like a hobby of mine, you know? Oh, there you go. Oh, Smoke Weed, no, you were so fucking close. You were so fucking close. Do you see what I mean? Where the angle might be a little more important than the actual speed. The whole lobby is trying to cheat. Spectate James. Spectate James. All right. All right, James, we're spectating you. Yeah, the whole lobby's trying to cheat. Let's see James try it. Oh, too low, too low, too low. No, pull up. Too low. Lost memory. Are you leaving, man? Well, thank you for stopping by. Stop in anytime. Stop in anytime. Anytime you see me doing a multiplayer game like this, the lobbies are always open and free for anybody to join. You don't need to be subscribed. You don't need to do anything. But it does help you with noticing when I'm on, you know, to get the stream announcements. So when I do stream, I usually only give you like a half an hour notice. I'll get my thumbnails and shit together, and then I'll be like, okay, we're starting in 30. And so if you follow me on Twitter, also it's a good way to get those notifications. And make sure you hit the little bell button for the notifications too, and if you want to make sure you get them, because I'm not joking. I upload videos every single day. Every single day. I don't miss any. I don't miss any, and they're good videos. They're good 10-minute plus, 15-minute plus, 20-minute plus videos, and it's not a bunch of dead air. It's a real, actual, fun, great content. I honestly think that if me and Ouch and Dave like had a real breakthrough, like, you know, maybe we're some of the first ones to record like GTA 6 or something like that, that we could be like a big channels if we just got a real, actual break. Because I'm confident in our material, you know. Let's see. You subscribe? Thank you, Lost Memory. Yes, tell your friends. Everyone loves bacon. He needs at least 300,000 subs. At least 300,000. You're going to have a mental breakdown with this race in a minute, Sarah. Sarah, you know what's best? When it becomes too stressful, stress is like a heavy bag of luggage. All you need to do is just put it down. Just to pull over, shake out the fingers, watch everybody else freak out for a minute, give yourself a plan of attack, and breathe so you get the tension out of your arms and your shoulders, the tension that you get from doing this. But yeah, I know what you guys mean. You're trying to bounce off the tires. I was spectating James, but now he's just cheating like everybody else. You cheater pumpkin eaters. Come on, guys, you can do it. Oh, that was close. That was close. Are there any other props nearby to do that with? Oh my god, I got another subscriber! So let's see, have a wink, calm down, you'll be good. Exactly. Exactly. I can imitate you. Exactly. So there we go. Lost Memory has just subscribed. That was so the reason the sub notifications come a few minutes later, because I know he told me a minute ago, is what I'm using for that Stream Warrior. It's what gives me that little sub counter on the top, and what it does is it scans my Gmail it scans my inbox for that little header on your email that says so and so is subscribed, and it puts that message over here when it says it. So that's why it takes a minute. It has to wait for those little email updates. The race is over. You have an exam tomorrow, but you can't stop. Y'all three are hilarious. Basically, the only reason I check YouTube is to see what you, Ouch, and Dave loaded. Thank you, Laura K. That's nice of you. Yeah, I have a really good time with them, and you know, it's a lot of fun. Like when I first started a long time ago with when it was just me, Ouch, and Icy, I was awkward. I wasn't comfortable in my own skin, and so I found myself saying things that I felt like were playing into a character. Like I would be like, I would shout like "eat a dick" at the end of every video because I felt like it needed to be a tagline, and then I would go "oh" on ramps and stuff because I felt like I had to. But now when I chill with them, the way we record, we do it in a way where Icy isn't here. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Filthy. The way we record now is when we start, we play a game that we can chill at. So like golf, or like something that really just makes us laugh no matter what, like Gang Beasts. And then that puts us in such a good mood that we're not even like, we don't have to think of stuff to fill time. We just hang out and talk with each other, and it's a really great way to record. Get your head in a good place where it's comfortable to just kind of interact and hang out. Because I really think that's what people look for when they look for videos. I think they look for people having a good time, who are saying funny shit, sometimes screw each other over or whatever, just for fun. But I think that's really what people connect with more than anything else. I don't think it's, I mean, I think the thumbnails help and all that stuff, but I think at the end the reason people come back is the good time, you know. I mean, I might be wrong. That's just my opinion. Just one man's opinion. Let's see. What do we got here? Vanos is great. Vanos is really good. Vanos is really good. Let's see. So how many people haven't subbed? Because I'm going to kill them. Let's see. We're at race 11 out of 15. Nice. Goes PS4. This is Xbox One. LOL. Yeah, no. Oh, what that's about is Goes PS4. This was his last race before he left for the PS4. He came back actually about a week ago just to kind of play around again. But he went to the PS4 for a while. He updated it. Osiris only, guys. Osiris only. Only Osiris. That means the T20 might work and the internal might work, but I wouldn't recommend it. Thias, what's up? It's like chilling with friends. Exactly. That's what I mean, man. You know, would you three do a team race with another trio of tubers? Emery, we welcome that idea. I would love to do a video with our crew and another crew. And if we did it, I wouldn't be focused on trying to win or represent. I mean, I'd want us to do well, but for me, making videos, it's more important that at the end we're all having a lot of fun and we're all having a good time, you know. It's way more important for me that happened than I get first. Of course I like first. Everybody likes first, you know. But it's way more important to me that we all giggled, we all laughed, some funny shit happened, you know. And so if I played with another three, I would love to welcome the idea, and I would hope that they would understand that I was in it for the entertainment of it all and not to show them up like our crew was better than their crew, you know, because that's, I don't know, I mean, that's fun for some people, but I just like, I like interacting with people, you know. So if there is another crew out there that wants to do one sometime, if you have a crew that you think would be good for that, hit me, Ouch, or Dave up on Twitter would be the best way to do it. Contact us, you know, and we'll take a look at your channel and we'll see if it would be a really good idea. But I think it'd be a wonderful idea to do that sometime. There we go. This is a dope-ass race. This happened to me last time I did it. I did the race and I forgot to even mention how like kind of cool this is. He's doing a lot of the same tricks everyone else is doing, but he has them at unconventional angles, and his transitions from one to the other are pretty like flawless and bizarre. I like this race. Play with Vanos. Golden, I would love to, but I think they're a little too big to pay attention to us. You know what I mean? If they asked, I'd be there in a second, but I think they're a little too big to play with us. Yeah. I mean, Ouch is the biggest of us, and he has 97,500. But then I'm the second biggest, and I only have, well, I've got like 3,200. But then like Vanos is in like the millions. So I'm pretty sure he gets people all the time saying, "Can I record with you?" and he just has to ignore them. I imagine that any contact I'd reach out for them with that would be met with the same kind of like, I don't know who this guy is. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't blame him either. I wouldn't blame him either. He probably gets inundated with that shit all the time. You know? I'm not too big for that. I don't care. I'm not too big to record with a big guy. No, but I'm not too big to like be like, I refuse to do that. You know, I just have to like fit it with my schedule with everything else I do. But yeah, no, that would be wonderful if I can hook something up like that sometime. These kickflips are great. Right when I hit that. These kickflips are terrible. Fuck them. So again, I want to thank everyone for subscribing. If you haven't already hit the like button, please do hit the like button. What I do as my promise to you is I don't hit that insert ad button that cuts out the stream and makes you watch an ad out of nowhere. I don't hit that button so I don't interrupt your enjoyment of the stream. So if you can, you know, just do me a favor and hit the like button, I'll be a very, very happy bacon. What that does is it gets me bumped up on the YouTube gaming front page, and so if I can get like over a certain number of likes, it starts kind of advertising me higher, and that's the way you get your channel to grow. You don't really make money necessarily doing it, but you do get people in here. But like I said, money, it's not super important to me. Money's great and all, and I love it when it happens, but if I did the YouTube for money, I would have quit a year and a half ago. I've spent let me think, probably like $1,600 total on equipment and stuff for YouTube, and I've probably made like 150 back in 2 years. So really, it's just a hobby at this point. I don't like doing the ads, but I do like rewards for my efforts. I like that I see people enjoying themselves. I like seeing the comments fly by and the chats fly by. I like to see new subscribers and the like button, just because I know that people out there say, "Hey, this is pretty cool," you know. And that's rewarding. It's rewarding to know that it works in a way. Gamer Chad Williams needs a shout out. Why not, man? Why not? So Gamer Chad Williams, these races, they're from the Xbox, and so if you want to join us, send me a message. I'll get you in here, and then you'll have them. You can bookmark them that way. Or if you want to look me up on the social club, this playlist is called Saturday Sunday. You can look up anybody's playlist. If you look them up on the social club, and you click that little teardrop shape that takes you to their jobs, and then on the top menu bar next to jobs, they'll have playlists, and you can look up anybody's playlist. You can look up this one. It's called Saturday Sunday, and you can add these to your own if you want, you know? Oh, that guy went driving off the ramp. You play on PlayStation VR. Oh, gotcha. If anyone I'd like to team up with me and record vids and try to do live streams, hit me up on Twitter, guy in the comments, DDW Cash. And then once the connection's there, and they know you float the idea of a collab. Let's see. Oh, Pranay Bentali. I'm playing on the Xbox One, man. I'm playing the Xbox One. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. Baking your way to other YouTubers' content is with these races. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Filthy. I know. I'm trying. Oh, lost memory. Take her easy. Filthy, I know what you're talking about connecting with other YouTubers through my content. That's part of the reason I've been so focused on making sure that I continue to make races for the Xbox One and for the PC, because the Xbox One is my home. That's where I know all you guys know, all of my subscribers. But on the PC, that's where the Sidemen get their races from. That's where Jelly and those guys, Jelly, Quebblecop and them get their races from. I don't want to pretend Jelly's a leader. We all know he's not. We all know he's the best friend that got dragged along into fame. But that's where they get their races from, and so I know that's kind of like, if I'm ever to get any kind of like connection, that would be the way. Like when I go to Zerka's channel now, because I like watching his the most. I don't know why. Personally, in the order of the Sidemen that I like watching, I want to say I go Zerka, and then Vic, and then MM7, and then Bazinga last. No one would reason. That's just the order that I kind of like them, you know. And so every time I go to his channel and there was one of my races up, lately I've been noticing in the comment section people saying, "Who's here is for Ouch, Bacon, and Dave," and I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" And so I love seeing that. So every time I see that, I'm always like, "I am," you know. But hopefully over time they might start seeing that. And I think if they watched our channels just once, they might be like, "These guys aren't that bad." You know what I mean? Alfie, who's leaving? Oh, you were saying goodbye to lost memory. Gotcha. Hey, Alfie Watson, how you doing? Thanks for joining my stream. Queb is the leader. That's clear. Yeah, Sloggerman joined last, but he's the one that normally chooses the races. There it is. There it is. You know what it is? Like, he's like the ugly guitarist in Motley Crue. They're like, fuck. He's the least important because he joined last, but if he weren't here, no one would write the music. He's the one who chooses the races. Let's see. You got a super fast lap for next stream. You'll tweet it after next stream. Cool, man. Cool. 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 I think I lost a couple of viewers when I said that Jelly ain't the leader. That's okay. We all know he's not. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to stick with the Osiris. See, I have my Tempesta, my Osiris, my Nero, my Entity, but let's stick with the Osiris. It's just my favorite car. It's my favorite car. I bought every supercar that's come out almost. I think I didn't buy the Italia, and I skipped on the Anus, because Ouch bought the Anus, so I got the Tyrus and the ETR1. But after all those cars came out, the Fister and everything else, the X80, Proto, the Osiris is still my fucking favorite. I've left a comment to Vanis about my 3-year subscription, how I'd like him to watch the stream. Nice. Why, Fife? Why? Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's the thing. He's going to pick up the stream, like, he's going to get the comment, like, tomorrow, and he's going to be like, he probably ignores his comments at this point. That's kind of the problem with the bigger tubers, is they tend to ignore their comments. You don't see them pop into their talking that much. Sometimes you do, and I don't want to, like, pigeonhole all of them. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing, because I understand why. I understand why. When I first started, I would jump on my Xbox, and I'd have like 2 messages. And now, every time I turn my Xbox, I get a lot of, are you streaming? Are you getting on GTA tonight? I get a lot of those. And I only have 3,000 subscribers. That's not like a whole bunch. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot to some people, but to the big guys that have like 3 million, it's like nothing. It's like chump change to them. You know what I mean? And so I can imagine at my level with 3,000, when I get some, it's not annoying to me yet. It's not like that. But I can imagine if you were to multiply that number by like literally like 10,000 or 100,000 or where the fuck it is to get to 1 million, like that would probably start to get a little annoying. You know, you hit like a start, and every 12 seconds, whoop, 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 with messages, that would probably get old. So, I mean, I understand why the bigger guys do it, but yeah, I sometimes leaving them comments, I understand why it doesn't get through. Yeah, that's the flip right there that has trouble. Whoever crashed on that flip right now, the way to handle it, let go of the gas for a second while you're reconnecting with the wall, and steer towards the ground when you're reconnecting with, I think it's the 3rd wall after the 2nd flip. I didn't make this race. Drags JT made this race, but he's a pretty good creator. I wish he would do some more stunt creator stuff, because I think he's really good. I would race them way more often. And that flip and everything, it's pretty and it works smooth, except I do notice on the 3rd connector, it kind of tries to roll you over a little bit. Gamer Chad Williams, the Adder is your favorite, and the Entity. I miss those cars. I miss those cars. You know, the Entity was such a good car. It was such good acceleration and great grip. If we're going to be racing through a neighborhood with no stunts, I'm probably going to choose my Entity. It's fucking sweet, you know. Its top speed is the only thing that's kind of limited, but if you're doing like neighborhoods, like short curves, you know, like a GP race, that top speed, you really don't hit it that often anyway, so we're down to acceleration, and that car has got great 4-wheel drive and great grip, great turning radius. Everything about it's just a really nice car. And then the Adder, I just missed that, I miss my Bugatti, you know what I mean? I miss that we used to have Adders as the coolest car when we first started. If you had one, it was like showing off to people that you could afford a car, and now it's like, just have an Adder, huh? Just a Bugatti. Poor man. Poor man. You play on PS3 and PC. Nice. Oh, you play on PC? Oh, okay. So, if you play on PC, dude, add me on the social club. If you add me on the social club, Filthy Gamer left. No. If you add me on the social club, then I can invite you into the races when I record on PC. I stream on Xbox. I record on PC. And when I record with Unspoken Ouch and Simply Dave Games. And we're always looking for more people just to join our races with us, you know? So if you want to be in our races with us, you end up in our videos with us that way. Add me on the social club. My social club name is basically the same as my gamer tag, except the space between the names, the Bacon and the Creepy. There's no space. There's no space. It's L34CON CREEPY. So if you want to add me, you know, there you go. Yeah, because I'm totally always looking for more people on PC. Not just for that. On PC, we also play Gang Beasts, Dead by Daylight, golf with your friends, Golf It. We play a lot of games on PC. We're always looking for people to join. Subs are welcome over there, absolutely. Nice. We have over 52 likes. Thank you guys for hitting all those likes buttons. It really helps my channel grow. It helps people come in here. It helps more people watch. And it's just good all around. It rewards me for going through the trouble. You know what I mean? What am I looking at on TV? Hold on, guys. My camera is going to disappear for just a second. Just one moment here. There you go. You have to do without my delicious face for just a few moments. All right, I'm coming back. And I'm back. There you go. I don't like to smoke on camera. I don't know if I have any like little nephews watching or anything like that, and I don't want anyone to get mad about it. But I also don't like lying to you guys and being like, I'm picking my nose. So yeah, I'm smoking a little, but I like to turn off the camera just so it doesn't, cause anything negative with anybody. So that's what happens there. That's why my camera disappears every now and then. Let's see. Everyone like the Vanos comment on the left so we can see it. Vanos watches the stream's latest vid. That's a good idea, Golden. That's a good idea. You play with Quebblecop a lot. Do you get into his races? Really? Nice. Good on you, man. Good on you. Yeah, I've never met Quebble. Like I said, I met a couple of the Sidemen once, and I actually don't remember which ones I met because it was a funny story. I was in a race a long time ago, like literally like the first year GTA, and I was starting up a lobby, and I was just hitting invites, just trying to get anyone to join because it's hard to get people to join. I didn't have a crew, I didn't have a channel back then. I was just a guy who made races, and I put on my race Lesbian Seagull, and in comes 2 or 3 of them. And when they come in, they're like, "Hey, Lesbian Seagull, that's a funny name. It's a funny name. That's why we joined, is this name." And then when they saw it, they're like, "This is really good. This is really good." And I'm like, "That's cool, guys." And they're like, "Well, we're actually going to go record right now. We're just wasting time waiting for our third friend to get on." And they're like, "Can we use your races?" I'm like, "Dude, go ahead. I would love it." And they're like, "Do you know who we are?" And I'm like, "No, I don't know who you are." They're like, "You don't know who we are?" We're and then they said, and they told me their names. We're the Sidemen. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I didn't know. I don't know what that is. Like, oh, and they were laughing. They're like, "That's so funny. That's so funny. He doesn't know who we are." And it's like, "Well, trust me, we're famous." I'm like, "Okay, cool. That's cool, man." And so after I was done racing with them, I'm like, "Okay, whatever." And I got up and I looked them up. It's like, holy fuck, these guys are really, really famous. And so if you look at some of their earlier videos, they used to do my races back then. Like they did Draco and Circus of Bacon, and I think they did Train Wrecked. They did a bunch of mine back then, but then they kind of stopped, I think I had a few in the row that didn't work very well, and I think they got turned off to them. And so the fact that they started using them again this last couple of weeks, I was like, fuck yeah, that's good. Oh, I can't afford the PlayStation right now, man. You met VicStar123 on Shellshock Live once, but I think it was a fake Vic. Oh, it might have been a fake Vic. That's hard too, Let's see. What PC do I have, Rain Hunters? Oh, what are my stats? I forget my stats. I'm running an i5. I don't remember which version of the i5 for the processor. I've got a GTX 960 with the... oh, I still have my box right here. I have a GTX 960, a GeForce Turbo with 4 gigs of memory, the OC edition, the Turbo edition, this guy. Still have my box right here. I forgot about that. And then inside... I forget what I got, but what I got when I had it installed, I went to Fry's, and I was pissed because I was like, "Dude, this thing doesn't fucking work." And when I told him, the guy's like, "Tell me what you want." And I was like, "I want a system that will run this 960, and I want it also so if I feel like upgrading to the 1060 or 1070 about a year from now, that the motherboard in there will also support that." And so he's like, "Okay, this motherboard with this processor chipset, these combinations will run your 960, and when you want to upgrade to a 1060 or a 1070, it'll run that." He's like, "If you go to 1070, it might have a little bit of bottlenecking." I'm like, "Okay, you know what? Fuck it, that's fine." And so I was really pleased with him, and he was cool. The guy who helped me, he was really cool. I told him what I wanted. It's like, I'm doing it for YouTube gaming, so I want to game and stream. I want to game and make videos. I want to edit videos and render videos. So he kind of dialed it in for me. It was really helpful, and so that's what I'm rocking right now. Sniper Wolf? Oh, she's nice. Oh, did you ask her an invite? I'm sorry, man. I think I'm just yammering on. I'm sorry, bud. Psst. I'm sorry, Filthy. There you go. There you go. Although I think you're going to have to spectate this one, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So this is another one of my races. This is Here Comes the Sun. I have some unique props in the background that if you look really closely, you can see not a lot of races with them, but they're fucking beautiful. up there, see those spirals that look like the sun? So those are the really tall stunt ramps that drive straight down. If you make templates out of them, flip them sideways, make templates, and then rotate the templates and make a wheel out of them, they make really, really great spirals and loops. They cover a lot of distance for very few props. Look how big they are for only like 12 props. And then on the inside of them, they actually drive really, really smooth. You can, oh shit, you can be unforgiving with, what's it called? You can be unforgiving with the angles on it, and it kind of helps smooth out the bumps a bit, is the way I want to say that. I'll try to give you a wide berth. Where's that guy going? Oh shit, there's a lot of glitching going on. You know what I think it is? I think it's the game trying to draw these props in the distance. Okay, so here we go. Hug the walls! Hug the walls, bitches! So, oh, why would you do that? Hug the walls! There we go. You see? There's a no-hander, guy. There's a no-hander. I made this. These are easy to make. These are really easy to make. Those flippers that go up and then sideways and up and then sideways. I got to steer here or there a little bit. I forgot to steer there. You have to steer there just a little bit. I let go too long and I trusted my own stunt. Alright, so yeah, down here's the beginning of the stunt, and so this prop we're going to, that's just a road sideways, and it's got a nice little speed boost, and then the road sideways and the speed boost. And then that's the half wall ride with two of those walls on the side and a nice little flipper. And then that's the same prop flipped sideways. I just pulled the roof off of it. And that's another one repeated. It's really easy to build these, guys. I should make a tutorial to actually show you how to make those, because it's insanely easy. It's so easy that it kind of makes me mad that like sometimes people out there have been making videos with automatic channels, and then I look at it, it's like, that's actually remarkably easy. Whoa, another subscriber. Well, thank you for the subscription. New videos every day, streams 5 to 7 times a week. I'm waiting to see. Laser150 has subscribed. Thank you, Laser. Thanks, man. Thank you for joining the stream, bud. I try to shout out any of the new subscribers as I see them. If I miss you, I'm sorry. Sometimes it flies by, and I'm in the middle of my con stream. But thank you, Laser, for subscribing, bud. All right. Yeah, I made a race very similar to this one for the PC also. So if you like that, I made one that's almost the same, but you do about half the stunt the same, and then I flipped it around about halfway through, but I used purple, black, white, and pink props, and I called that one Black Hole Sun instead of Here Comes the Sun. In fact, I name all of my races lately after songs. And so, like the one that Zerka did 2 days ago, Beat on the Brat, that's a Ramones song. This is Here Comes the Sun by the Beatles. I have Shine on You Crazy Diamond by Pink Floyd. I've got Black Hole Sun, you know, that's obviously Soundgarden. I named a couple after the Pixies, like Wave of Mutilation and shit like that. It's the music that I like. I tend to like the mid to late 90s kind of alternative rock, you know. I like a lot of things in general, but that's where a lot of it lies. I like that, and I like 70s classic rock, you know, Stones, Beatles, Pink Floyd, Zeppelin, Janis Joplin, and Big Brother and the Holding Company are fucking great sometimes. I forget about them until I listen to them, like, oh, I forgot how good this is. That's kind of my jam, you know. But that's not the only music I like. I like Cake. I like Gorillaz. I like a lot of odd things. You start a live stream now? Cool, Laser. Cool, man. Your new PC is going to have an AMD FX 8300 processor. Yeah, AMD with the processors, that's good. I don't trust AMD when it comes to graphics cards anymore, because my last one, I started with an AMD, and when I went to upgrade it, the guy was like, dude, this thing can't upgrade to all kinds of motherboards you want. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, they conflict with each other. I'm like, are you fucking kidding? And so, like, a lot of the gear I had in there, I couldn't upgrade it because it was an AMD and it was conflicting with everything else. And so that's when I said, just throw the whole fucking thing on NVIDIA. And so hopefully everything works well now. And I don't know, it turned me off to AMD because I've had an AMD in the past. I used to have an AMD Athlon graphics card a long time ago. And I used to play Dark Age of Camelot, and when I would play it, it wouldn't work. It was a brand new fucking graphics card, and nothing in the game worked. It was always like 2 months behind on all the updates, and everyone's NVIDIA's worked fine. you know. And then same thing when I played Counter-Strike. Everyone's Counter-Strikes were fucking sweet, and my AMD was all choppy and weird with like weird bugs and glitches that would hammer off. And so back then, that was Counter-Strike 1.4, it was a long time ago. Back then, it used to make me really mad, and I didn't like them. And then when I bought my new computer a few years ago, that's when I was like, I'm going to give AMD another chance. And I got some Radeon, you know, and I was so disappointed that when I wanted to upgrade like my motherboard and stuff, it wouldn't work with it. Everything wouldn't work together, and so I avoid those now. I'm not playing in a crew. Right now, it's just anybody in. Shadow Snipes is back. Banana Man is back. Everyone liked the comment I left on Vanos Gaming's channel, so Bacon can play with Bacon. Most recent vid. That's a cool idea you have. Let's see. What else? Can you stream around the same time next weekend so I can finally play with you after 2 years? Raid Hunters, if I am here at home, I will try to stream next week about the same time, because this seems to be a really good time to stream. I'm getting a whole lot of new people I've never seen before, because I think since I've been streaming the same time every week, I'm getting the exact same people. The people who are up at 8 to 10 in the morning. That would be England and Netherlands and Spain and France and Germany and, you know, most of Western Europe. I noticed that would be a lot of my subscribers, but I'm up a few hours later. I'm noticing a whole lot of people. I haven't looked at nationality origin or anything. I'm just kind of judging by like name origin. I'm seeing a lot of names that seem like I'm catching a whole new fucking audience, which that's really good. So, you know what, man, next week I will try to stream late like this. It's kind of nice. It's kind of fun. Banana, don't forget Canada. Canada! Or America's Attic, as it's called. That makes us Canada's basement, if you want to flip that joke. You can call us Canada's Mexico. No, I love Canada, though. I've never been, so when I say I love Canada, what I mean by that is I love the people that I've met from there. I'm not exaggerating when I say 100% of Canadians I've ever met in my life have always been polite, considerate, considerate of other people's feelings, considerate of people around them. Real actual gentlemen, you know, gentlemen and ladies. People are concerned about other people around them. And you don't see that everywhere, especially around here lately in America. It's been kind of like, you know. But Canada, I don't want to get into politics. You've heard me rant before. But Canada, like I said, everyone I ever met there have been very nice. I work a lot of hotels, so when you work a lot of hotels, you get a lot of people like, I just got off my flight, so you meet a lot of like salesmen and stuff. So I met like a lot of people from a lot of countries over the years just through work. So shout out to my Canadian friends. Justin Trudeau's a fucking badass. He's awesome. That guy is dreamy. He's dreamy. Is there anybody that I'm supposed to be inviting right now that hasn't gotten an invite? Buana. There you go. Right, loading up with the new IP. Better not be any of you guys in the race. Let's see. I can never get to sleep because I'm always on YouTube, so I won't miss any videos. Bacon, stay away. I will do free mode, but Bacon won't, most likely. Bum, 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 bum. So I see a couple new people have joined. If you're new to my channel, if you can do me the favor, hit the like button. It would just help my channel grow a little bit. I try not to put a lot of ads in, so you know it'd be a nice reward to a guy who doesn't want to over bombard you with Google advertising messages while you're trying to just enjoy a nice stream. And if anybody has joined and wants an invite, just message me like these people are doing. I have my gamer tag written in the description of the stream here, and when you send me a message, I just click on it and I click it right back. Yeah, I'm still kind of absorbing that X-Men Apocalypse movie I saw earlier. I watched X-Men Apocalypse earlier for the first time. I know it came out like a year ago or whatever, but it's now new on HBO. And so I watched it, and while I liked it a lot, it did raise some questions. Like, if it's kind of a continuation of the First Class and a continuation of Days of Future Past. In Days of Future Past, Wolverine goes back to literally the 60s during the Cuban Missile Crisis, because that's the story in the background. And that's where he meets Quicksilver. And Quicksilver is already like, what would you say, like 17 to 20, somewhere in that range in that movie. And then in this one, these are the events that actually lead up into X-Men and X-Men 2. So you see Stryker, you see all that. And this would be many years later because you see some advancements in technology, like they're building the Blackbird and stuff like that. And they have all these futuristic devices. But Quicksilver still seems like he's 20, even though it's been like 10 or 15 years later. You know, I mean, do you see what I mean by that? Like, that caused a lot of problems for me. I love the Quicksilver character, don't get me wrong. I love him in there, but it seems like they kind of mishmashed and melded all of the universes together, except for X-Men 3. Did I not get the checkpoint right now? Fuck you, game. There we go. Oh, I touched your butt. I'm a butt toucher. Make it all the way over. 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 Yeah! Yeah! Alright, Filthy, I'll send you an invite in a moment after I fuck up. You know how it is. I can use the cash. I want to fuck up first. Well, I'm in second right now, you know what I mean? Bum ba dum, bum 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 bum. Do a barrel roll. I remembered halfway through the flip that I'm on the Xbox and I could do fast flips with my controller, where you can't do them at all on the PC. Nice. Oh shit! Alright, that's where I'll get your invite, man. That's where I'll get your invite. Not new conversation. Who does a new conversation ever? Honestly, Peter. Honestly, Peter. Alright, let's get in there. I don't know why I was channeling Lois Griffin for a minute there. Let's see. Are you the only one with the cop outfit? You might be. Stoopcat. Hey, what's up? How you doing? It's a late stream for me. It's 4:38 in the morning. Here, you go first. There you go. Smoke weed every day. There you go. Try to jump more to the left if you can. Fuck you. So thank you everyone for joining. If you're new to the stream, I see people coming and going constantly here. If you're new, these are open for anybody to do races with us. This one, I know it's a little bit on the older side. I just kind of wanted to mix it up. Most of these races will be new stunt races, but Tibbins makes some... Oh, shit. Now we both go down. Why would you do that? Tibbins makes some really good stunt races out of barges, and so I always enjoyed them, and so that's why I felt like uploading a couple of these. Ah, shit. Thanks, lady. There we go. There we go. Yeah, if you want to join, just send me a message on the Xbox Live here. My gamer tag is in the description, and I'll send you an invite right back into here. Oh, let's do another barrel roll. Oh, sorry. Trying my best not to bump you. Whoop. Oh, it's Fife. Hey, Fife. You got the Chrome going on right now, I see. I used to use Chrome a lot. I would use Chrome and then do the glitch where you can put the metallic over it, and it would kind of show up a little bit, you know? I used to do that a lot, but I don't mess around with those anymore. They just take too fucking long. So let's see what's going on here. Let's pop over in here. Ben Wolfenden with Quicksilver, I think due to him being able to warp time with running time for his age is slower. Ben, that's a great fucking theory. You know what? I am satisfied with that theory. As a nerdy kind of fan, I am totally satisfied with theory. He works outside of a standard time frame that everybody else. In fact, if he didn't have something special about him, he would probably age to death in a few seconds with how much time he can experience. So there's got to be something special about him that he bends and manipulates the time flow in one way or another. So that makes sense, man. Okay, I accept that answer. Although, you know, one of the things, another problem. Oh, Sarah, what's your message? Let me pop up here. Read your message, please. You lost connection. Oh, is it in here? Is it this message? Oh, here we go. Okay. So yeah, like Quicksilver, I accept that. I accept that's a really good reason that he is fast, and he is so fast that he does spend time, and that maybe he'd be outside of time that way. The other problem I have with Quicksilver, here's another one. How does Quicksilver hear the radio? Does his Walkman play at a super insanely fast speed? Did he build the Walkman to play at that speed? And then there's another problem after that. He's moving so fast that the sound waves might not ever be able to catch up with him because they move at a constant rate also. But then even further than that, once you accelerate a sound wave to a certain speed, it changes its pitch also. And so the music you hear would be like warped. And so when he puts his headphones on and runs around, it always makes me think like, how the fuck is he doing that? You know? So yeah, with Quicksilver, I love his character, but those 3 issues with him listening to radio always kind of bug me a little bit. You know? Do I know the YouTuber Typical Gamer? I don't know him, but yesterday I had a small interaction with him, which was funny. 2 days ago on his Twitter, he was bitching about people stealing his thumbnails. His tweet literally said, these foreign YouTubers, which the word foreign kind of rubbed me the wrong way. It's like you're trying to spark people's xenophobia by introducing the word foreign at the beginning of it. So they're like, yeah, damn foreigners. He said, these foreign YouTubers are stealing my thumbnails. No one's doing anything about it. Sad. And sad, I added that. And so whatever. But then Sonny Evans, he has a good channel. He saw that and he put out a really good rant video because he knows Bloodlust and a lot of other people who make thumbnails and make videos. And they know for a fact that in Typical Gamer's early days, he stole a bunch of shit and uploaded to his Facebook. And so they thought it was a little hypocritical that he did that, right? So that's cool. That's cool. Well, I watched the video and I was so like moved by it. I went over to Gamer's channel and I left a comment in his recent video saying, "Hey, you're kind of a hypocrite. You steal thumbs and videos. Oh, you don't like that? Here's the proof." And I put a comment in his thing, and I'm not shitting you. Literally 10 fucking minutes later, he's in Sonny's channel explaining himself, and I thought, "Holy shit, that worked." I swear it had to be me because when you looked at his videos, nobody else was saying it because the video was only like 10 minutes old. And like 10 minutes later, he's over there. So I don't know him, but I did have a very, very small run-in with him the other day. I don't care that he took it, but Dave had an excellent point. Here's Dave's point. Typical defended himself, and his defense is a good defense. He said, I did that a few times when I was a smaller YouTuber, and I didn't know the difference. And after I learned the difference, then I took them down. And it's like, okay, people learn. I get it. That's fine. But then Dave had a good point, though. And Dave's point was, but you're yelling at other people who are at that place that you used to be, that you were excusing yourself for. You're like, I was new. It's like, well, they're new. You know, they're new. So what are you yelling at him for, you know? And so that's kind of my run-in with him. He makes a good channel and good stuff, good content, and it's not that big of a deal. But when I saw that video, it got me heated because I've had my videos stolen before too. I've had people who subscribe for a little bit, and then I look at their channel, and they're actually just ripping my videos and re-uploading them. I had to get a guy's channel shut down once because he was uploading my videos like literally the day I was uploading them, and it kind of pissed me off, you know. And so like I get that, you know. I get a little angry when I see that happen to other people's content. So when I saw that, I left that comment. And so I thought it was a little funny that he responded so fast, you know. Because like, who am I? You know, I'm a small channel. I got 3,500 subscribers, you know. I mean, that's a big channel for me, but for like, you know, a guy with like 4 million, that's fucking, like I said, he gets that in a day. He gets that in a day. You know what I mean? So let's see. Hi, I'm new. The Beast is new. Dude, I'll give you a shout out. The Beast, thank you for joining, man. Thank you for joining. Let's see. I was reading all of what Lady Miss 80s was saying about that stuff. Yeah, Lady Miss 80s is pretty funny. When I first met her, my first experience was kind of along those lines. The first time I was doing videos, I was taking people's races, you know, but I wasn't putting any race links in, and she didn't like that, so she left me a comment about it, and it really scared me because I didn't know anybody in the GTA world at the time. And I was like, fuck, another channel's already yelling at me. But ever since then, you know, she's really cool. I watched a lot of her Alien Isolation playthrough. I follow her on Twitter because she likes to kind of comment on a lot of stuff that I agree with. And she likes a whole lot of the same kind of movies and music that I do. And so I like following her around there. And she's a really genuinely nice person. And so I like Lady Mercedes. But yeah, if she has a problem with you, she will be vocal. And I appreciate that, though, you know. More people need to be like that sometimes. Everyone pussyfoots a little bit too much. Oh, a new subscription. Thank you for the subscription. It'll tell me in just a minute who that was. It'll pop up on the screen here, guys. I've got lovely 8s, or Love V8s, Love V8s. I had to read it twice. Thank you, Love V8s, for the subscription. If anybody wants to join to these, Love New 8s is new also. If anybody wants to join these lobbies, just send me a message and I will get you an invite. This is the last one of this playlist, but you know what? We're going to play a little more. I'm having a good time right now, guys. and I'm not even tired a little bit. So we'll just straight up load up another playlist right after this, okay? We'll do like another maybe 8 to 10 races even. I've got energy right now. I'm feeling good. I'm going to play through Dawn, okay? If you guys can do me that favor, though, anybody who's joined who hasn't already hit that like button, if you can do me that favor, what it does is it gets people into the lobby here. It gets more people racing. It makes it so it's worth it for me to do it because it keeps me motivated, you know? I'm going to push my energy levels, and we're going to play some more, you know? 2 more subscribers. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And like I'm always saying, new videos every day. Tao has just subscribed. And Pet Dog. Pet Dog. The pet dog will put the ball in the mouth. All right, that was badass. Okay, so that's the end of the playlist, but we're not done. We're going to start another one. I had a really good time, so I don't want to finish the playlist yet. So we're going to go extra long tonight, guys. Oh, James. Let's see. Tweet it at me right now. If you can tweet at me in the next like 1.5 minutes, I'll add it. But if it's longer than that, then I won't, because I got to exit the game and come back. But when we leave the playlist and re-enter, that'll do it. You know, lady from being the leader of crew called Maine. I'm in Maine. I'm in Maine. Have joined her a couple times. She gets your shit together and records. She says yes to joining me. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm in Maine also. Ouch and myself are both in Maine. I like to belong to crews that I know have good content creators. And even though Maine, it's a little less of races and a little more like car meets and stuff like that, I still like people who are really active in the community. So I like involving myself in Maine. I used to be in GCCC, but I got into disagreements with a few people in there. I don't like the way they run it. They run it like it's a fucking I don't know. I don't want to talk trash. Some other people are in it, but I didn't like them. So I left them. That's why I like Ahoy. We can do what we want. We can do what we want. It's our crew. Yeah, if you want anything done, let me know. Let's see. Add Flippy Tippy. I think we're gonna do the other one. The junk people are awesome. The junk people are awesome, man. The Junk Energy Drink guys, the Junk people, yeah, they're a good crew. I like seeing their Main Plays Games has just subscribed. Thank you, Main Plays Games. The Junk crew I like because when I go to the Twitter feeds of anybody who's on Junk, they always have these really badass photos and these really kind of like good little crew ideas that help promote their crew as a concept, you know. And I always like them because they seem like they're having fun with what they're doing, you know. Like some people are in it to like win it, you know. I'm making the most extreme races. With the Junk guys, it seems like they're in it to self-promote for fun, which I like that a lot. Like if you ever listen to the band KMFDM or the band My Life with the Thrill Kill Cult, they say their own name a lot, and I like that. Almost like it's propaganda, and that's fun. So tweet send out in about 30 seconds. Let's see. Notification. There it is, man. All right, I'm gonna try to add it really quick here. If I can get it in before we get back in here, I'll see if I can get it in game. Come on, Social Club. Super fast laps. Add to game. Successfully added to the game. All right. I'm gonna look for it in the playlist, the bookmark shit I have right now. Let's close my Twitter. I don't like leaving my Twitter open when I'm streaming. Twitter keeps such a constant feed that sometimes it fucks up my stream, you know? Let's see. I like doing races. I really don't like free mode much. Xlux, we're on the Xbox One. We're about to start another playlist right now. If you send your a message to me, I'll try to get you in on the next playlist. I need to put one together really quick here, okay? I'm probably just going to edit up an existing one. All right, am I in passive mode? Yeah, I'm in passive mode. Let's just go and pull my car over here so I don't have other people smashing traffic into me or something. All right, let's make a playlist here really quick, guys. My playlist, we're just going to edit one that's existing. Shiza Show. Yeah, there we go. Edit. Let's see. We'll delete that one. That one was frustrating. I'm going to delete just a couple in case they're like, you know, they were AIDSy or difficult or just not that fun. I think these are all cool. And so I'll add yours out of my recently bookmarked, the super fast whatever. Super fast laps, there it is. Alright, here we go. Saved. Shiza show. Why, thank you for the subscription. We got a new subscriber. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's see who subscribes. So I can give you. Aswin Amk has just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription, bud. Thank you for the subscription. I hope you're enjoying the videos tonight. I had a video just come out on my YouTube channel as a standard video a few minutes ago. Actually, no, in 8 minutes, my actual video comes out. So if you happen to want to check that out when the stream is done, you know, by all means, because I do videos every single day. There should be 3 videos releasing today also that I'm actually stepping on right now by streaming instead. You know what I mean? So let me invite crew members, friends playing, and all from last job. And then I'll send an invite to everyone that was just here. And let me pop over here and start sending invites out to everyone in the messages who's requesting. Basclinal 69. Basilian Owl. 5. If you're not already invited, let's get one right here. Hayden. One moment. Let me pop back into the game so it doesn't time me out, and so I can make sure to hit the extend time. Make sure you leave super fast laps on 10 laps non-contact because it's so fast. Okay, they're not that. All right. Nope, not join. There we go. I hate accidentally clicking that join button. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to lose these ones down here that asked first. Whew. And if you guys also want to send messages to Thias J, he can also get you invites into here too. It'll really help me out if you guys kind of jump in with the invites a little bit also. I see Thias is already in. You don't need one. GTR. Okay. Hold on. It pop back into here so it doesn't time me out. You're a fan of my YouTube channel. Well, you can join, of course, man. Thank you for being a fan. I'm glad you like it, man. I'm glad you like it. I do put a lot of time and effort into it. I spend several hours every day, if not playing and recording. I spend that time editing and trying my best to come up with good thumbnails. I don't like stealing thumbnails. You see a lot of people just go to Google and just put in whatever and snag it. I try my best to make them in my own creator or editors or whatever. I'll steal the PNG overlays, like the logos, you know, like the GTA 5 logo. I'll steal those sometimes, but as far as like snagging thumbnails, I don't like doing that. I don't mind when other people do. It's not a big deal, but I like everything on my channel to be like from scratch. Just one left? Okay, cool. Oh, no, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. Okay, hopefully that's everybody. This is a lot of people to start a lobby with, you know what I mean? Most of the time the first race has 4 people. Let's see, gonna go get my lunch, but still gonna race and eat. Nice. Do you think we will get new physics with the special vehicle races? I think they will probably just extend themselves in these physics. Toxic Alien, Cranberry Juice Pie. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hey, Bacon, how are you? Feel free to add PS3, anyone. Ghostilla. Not having you forget me again. Did I forget you? How do you get on pick on the back of your homepage on your Xbox One? I don't know what you mean. How do you get the pick on the back of your homepage on your Xbox One? Oh, the background? I forget. It's in your settings somewhere. It's probably just the desktop wallpaper under like preferences. I think you can actually grab photos off of like storage devices. All right, sending more invites. If anybody didn't get it this time, we're just going to let it start, and then you'll have to join as a spectator. It looks like Hayden is having a hard time getting in or something. All right. Invite sent, Hayden. I'm sorry if it's not connecting. You know how this game is sometimes. Haken the boss, you're the noob. Ashley, hello Haken. Laser, how you doing? No, Laser, I'm on the Xbox One and the PC, but right now I'm on the Xbox One. I'll do PC for recording and then Xbox One for streaming. I don't have a PS4. I wish I had all of them, but I don't have enough money for everything. You know what I mean? I was gonna buy a PS4. I was originally gonna buy a PS4 and get both, but then my computer broke. And I was like, fuck. So I had to spend all the money that I had saved for the PS4. I had to spend that on a new computer. And so when that happened, I thought I might as well just upgrade to like a really, really like fucking sweet computer. And so that's why the PlayStation totally got put on hold for a better computer. And I kind of switched to PC gaming instead, you know. So this is my race. This is Wave of Mutilation. I named it after an excellent Pixies song. If you haven't listened to the Pixies, I recommend everybody listen to the Pixies. But everybody knows a Pixies song. The song that you know is Where Is My Mind? It's the song from the end of Fight Club, you know, at the end when the buildings are blowing up and they're holding hands watching all the buildings fall. And the song that with you, wait a minute. You know, Where's My Mind? I don't want to sing. I'm going to feel like a fool. Anyways, I love the Pixies. And Wave of Mutilation is an equally great song by them. All right, Hayden, I'll try another invite in a moment. I can see that the lobbies are being like really dicky with you, and I apologize for that, man. And no, my real name is not Bacon. I try to keep a little anonymity with my real name. Not so much for myself. I'm a fully grown male who's not afraid of much. I do it mostly for like my family members. I don't want that situation where like maybe someone who hates me, he kicked me out of his lobby because I said the N-word too much. You know what I mean? I don't want somebody going, finding my Facebook because they figured out my real name, and then going to my mom's page, and then bugging the crap out of her. You know what I mean? So, so I try to, just for that reason, just to kind of keep my name Bacon Creepy. You know, in fact, the only people that know it are Ouch, Icy, and Dave. I tell them, you know, I trust those guys. But they're the only ones who know my actual name. Oh, and I'm sorry, one of my subscribers does, because they stumbled on my Instagram and they're like, hey, did you know your first name is actually on there? I was like, no shit. He's like, you might want to change it. I'm like, thanks for the heads up. I changed it real quick. But my Instagram, now that I mentioned it, it's really not active. It's an Instagram I used to use for a lot of my drawings. I draw a lot, and hence the creative races. I draw a lot, and so I used to put my drawings on there a lot. I like to draw like psychedelic shit that can look like it's an album cover from a record. That's the stuff that's my favorite. But again, so anybody that's new to the channel, I make races, and I make videos that show you tutorials on how to make all these race props. And so this is one of my races. So you see like the roads above us that are flippy, or you see these with the tubes and the pipes and the tops and the bottoms for wall rides. If you ever want to know how to make any of these, I have tutorials on all of that, and I try to make them in a way that are easy to understand. I try to make it like step by step and show you with visuals, and I try to voice over at the same time, and sometimes even write script up or repeat stuff visually so you can kind of get an idea what's happening there. Try to do close-ups or literally draw on still pictures of the tutorial itself to demonstrate what I'm trying to like show you. So if you think that would help anybody, if you want to like learn more on how to create races, or if you just want to show like friends that maybe also make races, or if maybe you have a YouTube channel of your own and you just want to do it for yourself, you know, make sure to check those out also. Fife, are you going to need an invite? Because I'm in first. Let's see. Oh, you're going to need an invite. Damn it, man. Hold on, I really want this first. I want the money. Look, I'm at 500,000 right now. I'll invite you in just a moment here. If I crash out and get in second, or if I finish. Oh, fuck you, Waves. Oh, why'd I have to screw myself with them? So, everybody, what's the best movie of all time? I'm going to give you like 30 seconds to chime off. The best movie of all time. There's one answer. I don't know if you knew this. There's one answer. It's an easy answer, too. You all know what the best movie of all time is? I know what the best movie of all time is. I'll tell you in just a minute. I'm just giving you guys a second to guess. Second to put in your suggestions of what you think the best movie of all time is. And then I'll tell you the answer, and you'll know if you're right or not. I like how I decided that my answer is the definitive answer on this one. Okay, here we go. So it's time for the best movie of all time. Best movie of all time is Mad Max Fury Road. I'm sorry if you thought it was Gone with the Wind or Citizen Kane or maybe even Goodfellas. It's Mad Max Fury Road. I'm sorry, Jim and the Holograms. You did not win this one. I love that fucking movie. Every time that movie is on, I have to sit down and watch it. I love all the characters in it. I love all the vehicles in it. I love how every single shot in that movie is the most beautiful fucking shot ever. but none of it's forced. It's just beautiful composition of color and light and contrast. I love the world in it. I love Immortan Joe. I love how scummy some people look in it. I love how creepy it is. I had a baby brother, and he was perfect in every way. All right, so hold on. Let me jump over here and invite Fife now. Now I got my first place. There you go, Fife. Oh my god, lag! Fife invite is out. Hayden, are you in? If you're not in, I'm sending you one anyways. Alright, and then I'll jump in the chat and see what you guys think the best movie of all time is. Here we go. Top Gun! That's a good one, man. That's a good one. Top Gun is a good guess. You watch Pewds, so I will say The Room. The Room. The Room is one of the worst movies of all time, though. You're right about that. The Room is amazingly bad. If you haven't seen Tommy Wiseau's The Room, don't rent it. But if you can pick it up on Netflix or even YouTube, watch any 10 minutes of it, and you'll be like, this is like the worst fucking movie of all time. The guy that wrote it and produced it, you know, put up the money, also stars in it and like directs it. So it's like, whenever you have that in a movie, unless your name is Orson Welles or like maybe Mel Gibson, don't fucking do that, because like you're it's gonna be awful. Yeah, The Room is fantastic. You're killing me, Lisa. If you want really bad movies, Troll 2 is one of my favorites, worst movies of all time. The Puma Man. It's a Mystery Science Theater that they do, but it's really good. The Puma Man is great. Mitchell is great. Now I'm just naming Mystery Science Theaters I like. Overdrawn at the Memory Bank is a good one. Time Killers is good. Oh, no, Time Chasers is good. I love watching really bad movies, and I love watching Mystery Science Theater. Mystery Science Theater 3000. They have like 10 seasons of it from the 90s, and then they just started making it again with Patton Oswalt and a couple other new comedians. And it's a show where they watch really, really bad movies and kind of riff on it and make up lines that go with it at the same time. It's fucking hilarious. Banana Bus. It took you out of the game. What do you mean? Did it crash the desktop? Maybe there's an update. Maybe that's what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Jammy Gaming. Thank you, Jammy Gaming. Yo, you got to get off, Hayden? Okay, man. I understand it. But thank you for joining, and I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. In fact, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream tonight. If anybody wants invites into these, you just send me the message. My gamer tag is written in the description of the stream here. So just look it up down there, type that in, and I'll get you an invite into the stream here. Man, I got a lot of subscribers tonight. I'm at 3258 according to this Stream Warrior. And honestly, it's usually about 2 or 3 behind. There's normally a couple it'll miss. And so I only got 3200 maybe, I don't know, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. And so really good stream. Invite, absolutely Jammy Gaming. Invite going out right now. I'll try to hold the lobby open for a minute too by hitting the extend time to give you an extra minute to try to get in here. Okay, let's see. Confirm settings, off-road current. Let's change current to noon and clear. And customs off so that we have to use the trophy truck and the raid. All right, and I'll hold it open, like I said, to give Jammy Gaming a moment to get in. Oh, Siren, how you doing, man? I'm up super late. It's 5 in the morning for me. 5 a.m. Normally, right now, I'd be recording with Dave and Ouch, though. So, like, the energy that you see in me right now, this is the same energy that I have when I record with those guys. This is literally the time of the night that I'd be like, all right, guys, I can do maybe about 1 more hour, and then I'm going to crash out. And so, yeah, I start getting a little loopy when it gets real late. I start getting a little bit of that I don't give a fuck in my brain. You have a custom trophy truck? Nice. You was up till 2's feeling sick as fuck. What kind of sick? Are you throwing up kind of sick? Because that's the worst. I don't mind scratchy throat sick and all that stuff, but once it turns into throwing up and cold and hot at the same time, it's like, oh, I hate that. I haven't been sick like that in years. Rest in peace, Fife. You have no custom trophy truck? No, you don't have to do custom, man. The regular ones will work. You don't need one. You don't need one. Oh, you have one. Well, never mind. I read that wrong. A working colored chrome how-to. I haven't put one on in a long time, so I'd have to look to see if the method I use even works anymore. All right, my camera's going to disappear for just a second, guys. Just because I don't like smoking on camera. I don't want to make anyone mad at me. I'll do the raid this time. You know, last time I did the trophy truck. I'll do the raid this time. And my camera will turn on in just a second. All right. A little bit of privacy, as the Brits call it. All right, so where's that dude's ankles? Oh, my mask. Steez Goons probably needs an invite, I imagine. Hey, Steez, you want in on the game? Here's an invite, bud. Oh, you're playing Minecraft. Well, if you want to jump over, though, there's an invite, okay? But yeah, if people have been telling me for a long time, because if you look at my races, you can tell I like building stuff, and people are like Bacon, you should build on Minecraft. You'd be so good at it. I heard of people streaming on Twitch and making like $1,500 in an hour streaming. I'm like, that's fucking cool. But right when I was about to do it, that's when all those YouTubers got busted with like the whole Minecraft being a pervert thing. I thought, you know what? I think I'm a little bit too old and have too big of a mustache to take that risk. So I thought I should just stay away from Minecraft for that reason. So I would have played it. It looks interesting. But that, honestly, I'm not even joking. That made me think, I don't feel like putting up with that one. I don't want like some mom coming in here being like, I heard about Minecraft. You look too old for this. If that makes sense. Does that make sense to you guys? Makes sense to me. Plus, I love GTA. I got enough to build here. I'm gonna stick with building GTA too. The golf stuff, the golf it takes so long to build a course that if I was to get into that, I would literally have to sacrifice building for GTA like a shit ton. And Ouch is really good at making them. And mine, while they were kind of wild and stuff, it didn't get a positive response in there. So me and Ouch agreed that I'm going to keep working on making GTA stuff, and he's going to focus a lot of his energies on working on the golf maps. And so you can expect a lot of golf maps coming out, hopefully on Zerka's channel soon, coming from Ouch, because he makes some really good stuff. All of his maps are like really thought out, and they make sense. You know, they get progressively harder. They start off easy, they get progressively harder, and I like that. This was a good race. I love these trophy truck races. Let's see. What's going on in the Minecraft Sucks, GTA is better? Nice. Shadow Bumper. Shadow Burper. Need to kill himself. Tibbins, you get my invite? Oh, Tibbins is on the way back. Cool. Cool. Shrilly is jammy. Nice, Shrilly. Nice, Shrilly. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. I hope you're enjoying this. Let's see. You asked the cool guy, not me. Fuck you. As long as you don't act like a pervert, we'll be fine. I know, but look at this mustache. And my last name is Creepy, you know? Like, that's already, like... So if I were to new and be like, look at this channel. Weird 70s porn mustache. The name is Creepy. And he's playing Minecraft. Pervert. Alright, camera's going to disappear again just for a moment. Even though it's legal in California, I don't know it is everywhere else. Oh my god, speaking of worst movies of all time, so I was talking about it a little bit ago when I was talking about like a lot of bad movies. Right now, one of the worst movies of all time is on HBO. The Happening, directed by, what's that guy's name? M. Night Shyamalan. The one where the lions eat the guy's arms off and everybody's running because the trees have decided that they're sick of people, and so the trees put pollen in the air, and so you got to run from the trees. The trees don't move, they just sit there. They just put pollen in the air. And so whenever it's time to run, the way they demonstrate it is you see wind coming, and everyone's like, the wind's coming, and they got to run. And you know how boring an enemy wind is in a movie? Here's wind in a movie. Oh god, it was the worst movie. How am I not tired, feeling tired streaming so long? Dude, I am crazy energy man. I don't know that you know that about me. Yeah. You lost. Shrilly lost. No. No, Shrilly, no. Let's make sure I'm not missing any messages from people. Message from Briggsy. There you go. Let's get an invite to Briggsy. Get in here, Briggsy. Alright, look at that. GTA, Mega Man, Black Ops, Rocket League, Fallout, Battlefront. Those are some of the games I have. I don't play my Xbox with those games as much as I used to, just because only Ouch has the Xbox, but Dave doesn't. So usually it's better when all three of us record. So a lot of times we end up on the PC a lot lately. So that's why you don't see me doing as much Rocket League and shit. Like I have Overwatch also. I have Battlefield 4 on the Xbox here. But I don't have Battlefield 1 on it yet. I have Battlefield on my PC. I don't know. Conan on PC? Oh, Conan on PC. I thought you meant Conan O'Brien. They would be a little suspicious, but nothing serious. I mean, YouTube hasn't said much. I know, guy in the comments. I'm just being funny. I'm just being funny. Oh, Steve's Goon, let's get you another invite. You're going to have to spectate, it looks like, because it's already starting. But if you get in spectate, you'll be automatically launched in the next race on the playlist continuation. So, Stunt Mountain. You like Conan Exiles. Oh, Siren. Kill yourself, Shadow. Just kidding. 2, 1, go. I think I said this last time we did this. I like how this one, it's kind of set to like either sunrise or sunset because it makes this distance look really nice with the sun in the background. I love all these cars together. Let's get a thumbnail of this. That's how we get thumbnails, guys. So if anybody ever has small channels and maybe you wonder, how the fuck did the YouTubers get the really, really good pictures for the thumbnails of the cars from awesome angles? You turn on your Rockstar editor like I did. Hold down on the directional pad, hit A after it says save and record, and then just record a section and save that. Afterwards, go into your Rockstar editor and move the camera around. Find an angle you like. Hit the left stick in and it will make your overlay disappear so you just see that picture. And then take a screenshot either by hitting the X and Y button or, you know, oh shit, I went right between them. Oh man. You run it through your Elgato and hit the screenshot button or whatever. Run it through your Windows DVR and take a screenshot that way. There's a lot of ways to get it, but that's how you get really nice thumbnails. So to upload for your thumbnails. I remember when I first started, I would literally try to get my car like that, and then I would hit like screenshot, and I'd always fuck myself up. And then Ouch showed me how to do it. I'm like, oh, that's genius. I never would have thought of that because I'm a big old dummy. I make shitty thumbnails on Pixlr LEL. Emo Game, hello, how you doing? How you doing? I randomly looked at the chat to see what's going on over there. Hi. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If anybody here wants in on this, just send me a message on Xbox One. It's Bacon Creepy L34CON space CREEPY. I said it too fast, but it's written in the description of the video. So if you just look down in the description of the video, you can find it there. Send me a message. I'll send you an invite and get you in here. Right now we have 13 in here, so we have space for like 3 or 4 more. Holy shit! I got another subscriber. I want to thank you for subscribing to my channel. I will have new content for you every single day. Hello, Mr. Poopy. Mr. Popeye, YouTube, thanks for joining my stream, man. Anybody that wants to come in here, you're more than welcome. And thanks for that subscription. I haven't seen who the subscriber was. I think I missed it on my screen. Whoever my subscriber was right now, I want to thank you for subscribing. I think I missed it. I wanted to shout you out. I had the picture come up, but I didn't catch it in time. I want to thank you for subscribing. I do new videos every single day. And I live stream about 5 to 7 times a week, but if it keeps up like this, I'm going to up it definitely because these have been really, really nice live streams I had for the last couple of days. I'm getting like 25, 35 plus people in here, and that feels really good. So you can expect a lot of content from me. I'm a very, very active YouTuber, and I'm engaging too. Like what I mean by that is if you want to ask me any questions, if you're like, do more of these games, fuck this game, I don't like that game, how did you build that wall ride? I will more than happy answer any of those comments and questions. Oh, thanks! Another couple of subscribers. Goddamn, I am on fire tonight. We have Elton Gaming X has now subscribed, and Jack Price. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the subscription, guys. There will always be new stuff on my channel all the time. I'm serious about making good stuff, and I have a very supportive wife who's also serious about me making it for you guys, and I have really good guys to record with. I have the best crew, really. I have great subscribers. They're really active and they're really nice. Like, I look at other channels and you get all these comments that are just cancer, you know? It's just like, go kill yourself and die in a fire. And it's like, that happens every now and then, of course, but not that often. Most of the time, people are like, that was hilarious, that was funny, I like you 3 guys, you should be bigger, why don't you have 1 million subscribers? That kind of stuff. Really encouraging stuff, you know, really nice people. And it's been a nice experience. And then the people I record with, like Ouch and Dave, you know, they're like selfless and giving and understanding and nice and funny. And after we're done recording, we usually chill in the Skype and just kind of chat and talk for like a good half hour, when we're not recording, we're always just Skyping at each other anyways, talking about movies and shit like that. And I can't say I do that with, like, say, people I work with, you know what I mean? They're nice people, but when you go home, you know? But with these guys, I like talking. They're my friends, you know? So it's a really good experience. I hope you enjoy the channel, and thank you for subscribing. If you want to, go check their channels out, too. Dave Games, he does a lot of streams. He streams a little more than I do, in fact. He'll stream, like, different games. Like, I kind of stick to the big stuff. I kind of stick with your Skyrims and your Battlefields and your GTA and stuff like that. And Dave does a lot of Roblox. He does a lot of Modern Warfare 3. He does a lot of stuff that it's like, dude, that's fucking awesome. That's like really fun to do. And he's got a really good audience of people that support that. And so his is a great channel to follow. And then Unspoken Ouch, if you're not already watching him, Ouch has 97,500 subscribers. I'm really lucky to record with someone so big. He is the largest race creator in GTA. He has more plays than anybody else. He invented the fucking wall ride, and I'm not kidding. He had the first race on the Xbox with it. Max Torque invented it on the PS4. Ouch invented it on the Xbox One, right at the exact same time. What else about Ouch? Ouch did the Louis Caliber song, you know? It's great people. So what's going on here? More active here than I am in real life. I know, huh? Luke Raymond Bally. This looks awesome. Luke Raymond, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for coming. We got Emo Game. Who else we got? Mr. Popeye, Shadow Snipers, Osiron, Fife Gaming. We got a guy in the comments always. Supreme Rusher. Filthy Gamer is great. James CFW, WF is great. Shrilly, you're awesome. Shrilly, when I see your name, it makes me wonder if your name is actually Shirley. Dr. Can, sub me and me use. Well, Dr. Can, you sub me first. And because I look through my new subscribers all the time, and if I see that you have content and it's even remotely good, I will sub you back. And I don't mean like awesome, I mean remotely good. Sometimes I see people who come up with neat ideas, and maybe it's rough around the edges, but I like supporting people who try new stuff, you know? I used to have a subscriber. I don't see him anymore. He probably like moved on with his life, you know how life goes. But I used to have a subscriber. He used to make South Park style animation out of actual cardboard, and when you looked at it, it was a little bit too dirty for me to connect with my channel, otherwise it would promote him more, but I think my MCN would have not liked some of the things he said. When you looked at it, it was homemade cardboard animation, and it was really good, you know, it was really good. And when I saw it, it's like, this guy has like 20 subscribers, why doesn't he have more, you know what I mean? So if you do actually have content, man, I don't mind a little bit of promotion in the thing, just don't overwhelm the chat with it. Just don't overwhelm the chat with it. I've instructed my my moderators to warn and boot people that that abuse it, but I don't mind a little bit of self-promotion. Oh, I'm thirsty again. How'd that happen? Let's see. What's your favorite color and animal? My favorite color is black. After black, I don't know. That's hard. I like a lot of colors. I like drawing in color spectrums, so I like black, purple, pink, and orange at the exact same time. They look so good together. Why did I get like 10 messages? Non-contact. Okay, can I back up a new non-contact, or are we locked in? There we go, non-contact. Oh, you're right. This is my race. This is my race. Sun, 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 here it comes. We did this in the last playlist also, but whatever. I felt like doing it again. Hey, are your created maps on Xbox only? Or Micha, my created maps are on both on Xbox and PC. So I moved over to the PC about, I don't know, 5 months ago. So all of my Xbox races from 5 months before are on PC. And I still make races for both, but the newer ones on Xbox aren't on PC, and the newer ones on PC aren't on Xbox. So you know how it is. Once you move over, there's like a separation of the two accounts, you know? But all of my races from 5 months going back to the very first day of the creator are on PC. There's about like 350. And then on the PC, I have created about maybe 15 to 20 races since the Stunt Creator came out. The ones I've created the last few weeks are my best ever. I'm really honestly just like, it won't let me join you. Pull up the invite. Let's try to invite you another time. If you can get in during spectator, sometimes it's easier. There's another invite, bud. In fact, if anybody wants to join, just message me on the Xbox. I'll get you an invite into the race here. Here comes the sun by the Beatles. Sun, 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 here it comes. That's a George Harrison song. He was a beautiful man. I don't mean like beautiful. I mean like, you know, he's a good soul. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and go. I made that, guys. So when I say I make races, I'm the real deal. I'm the real deal. We got a lot of great race creators in here. Tibbins is in here. He makes excellent races. So if you want to look up Tibbins on the social club also, if Saquon would show his butt up in here, I'd give him a shout out also. But we have a lot of good creators. James CWF is a great creator. He's also in our AHOY crew, and so is Tibbins. That's why you should follow us on the social club, our AHOY crew, because we have a crew that's almost 1,000. It's at 992. We were 1,000. I kicked out just a couple people that don't play anymore to make room for new people. And if you follow us on the crew, then you can easily add our races. You can see the new stuff, and you get invites into these lobbies a lot easier. You know, a lot easier. Oh, we lost GTR Drift. No. So this is mine. This is mine. You have to have the Osiris, though. So, oh, man, I feel bad for that adder. I hope it works for him. Okay, it worked for the adder. There we go. I made this one just like last week. And on the PC, I have one that's almost identical called Black Hole Sun. So if you like this one and you want to play one that's almost the same on the PC, then choose this. This is where it's different. The beginning is the same, but then on the PC version, when you go up this, instead of doing a climb, I kick you in the tubes back onto the street, and I kind of use the extra props for a wall ride somewhere else in the race, somewhere else on the map, you know? And so that's where they're almost the same. I wanted to get rid of that drop, because that drop will fuck people over sometimes. And again, all my tubes nowadays, and I think everybody should do this, I mean, I'm not telling you have to, but if you did, I'd appreciate it, are all no steering tubes. You just don't steer and it goes. And it should exit you the right direction. Now you steer here so you can land, but no steering tubes. You steer to land, of course, you know, to correct your car, but I like using them because I really dislike being in a tube and you go and you see a curve coming, and so you go to ride the curve, and then another curve goes the opposite direction, and you go flying over the hump, and your car slams on its roof and blows up or grinds or whatever, you know. Those really bum me out, and so, but they bum me out, man. They bum me out. No, those really bum me out, and so I like to nowadays when I do the tubes, I try to imagine it's just one big slingshot swirling around, you know. And I test each prop as I put it in one at a time to make sure it continues to like flow the right way. And I think it really pays off. I think it really pays off. Being in a tube that does its own thing, I think feels pretty good. So this coaster is meant to be more automatic than most of my races. A lot of my races I make it, you have to kind of like at least think about the wall ride or whatever. But you get a lot of people who will like get frustrated when it doesn't work all the time. So I figured I should probably make a couple that work this way also. I don't like them when they're fully automatic because I feel like I'm not even racing. I feel like I'm just kind of like I'm watching a video of myself racing, like I'm watching my own videos, you know? Go. Oh, okay, I got it. There we go. Nice. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it seems like your space has been clear. Here comes the sun, and I say it's all right. Dun, 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 dun. Is this 2 laps? Yeah, just 2 laps. Finish line. That's the only thing that Quebblecop says. I'm like, it's okay when he says it. When he goes, finish line. It does bug me, though. Let's do this. Because it's so manufactured and disingenuous that it kind of bugs me a little. I feel like I'm being lied to, you know? But the finish line, it's like, that is fun to say. I find myself saying it and not even realizing I'm kind of copying him when I do it, you know? Oh, that guy entered it bumpy. See? You got to go straight up. If you're going a little wobbly, you're going to kind of rock going up. You got to get a nice straight line going in there. That's a little bit my fault, too. I apologize for that, man. Invite. Steez. I like your avatar with the guy with the thing on his head. Non-contact, added you. Nice. Can you join Mark Monitor? Let's try to get you an invite and see if you can. You're in Battlefield multiplayer. Well, see if you can get in here, man. Battlefield's fun. I'm pretty good at Battlefield. I am pretty good at Battlefield. I use the controller. I know everyone's like, use the mouse. It's like, you know what? I have an optical mouse, and when I use it, it shakes and it jitters because it's just, you know, it's not, I don't know, maybe it's too cheap. And so I like controllers because I've been using controllers on Xbox for so long that they're comfortable for me. And so I actually use a controller on the PC version of my almost all my games. I actually paid to download XPatter just so I can use the controller for games that don't support controller, like Mass Effect 2 and 3, for instance. And I just prefer it that much. I used to actually prefer mouse. I used to prefer mouse, and I used to tell people, like, oh, mouse is the way, and this and that. And for a lot of people it is, and I get it. But I played Xbox for so many years that going back to mouse, it felt weird. And then it's like I picked this up as like I'm already an expert. And so I actually prefer these controllers now. I think controllers and the way they work have gotten close enough that your reflexes are still a little slower. But you know, if your aim is sweet and your movements are smooth, in some games that really matters still. That was craziness. Supreme Rusher. Thank you, Supreme Rusher. So Supreme Rusher just let me a donation through the Super Chat. I want to thank you so much, Supreme Rusher. You've been a great supporter of me for a very long time now. You're always in all of my streams. You're always commenting in all my videos, and I want to thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's really nice, man. That's really nice. Thank you very much. That's the new Super Chat thing. It's the little YouTube has enabled Super Chats, which allows you to donate directly to people. If you do so choose, I always appreciate them. I like to take... hold on. In fact... let me capture a Gaiazo of that. I like to take a Gaiazo of any donations I get, and you know, tweet them out, or maybe create an overlay for the chat for later, or just do something with it, kind of just as a thank you. I know that's not the reason to do it, but I do like to do that just as a thank you to you guys. I want to always thank you for supporting. And Supreme Rusher, you're badass, man. You're badass. All right, so where are we? Osiris tested, Mother approved. Do I have any invites to go out to people at the moment? Loved race. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, that race, if you like that one, there's a version of it on PC called Black Hole Sun that's very similar. And then this one was Here Comes the Sun. So very close. I think it's $395. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Danny Burnett, how long left for the stream? I don't know. What race is this? 5 out of 15? Another hour? Something like that? That's awesome, Rusher. You're badass. You're so cool. That's really cool. So, what is this? Sorry, I got distracted by my TV for a moment. Let's go ahead and keep on going. Tibbins, it's $2.46, $2. Dude, that's awesome. Shadow, you got to get off. Well, thank you for joining, man. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed the stream and the races that we've been doing tonight. We're going to continue on and do some more here. See you, Shadow. Nice, nice. I see some people coming and joining the stream. I want to thank everybody who's here. Anybody who wants to join our races, lobbies are open. Lobbies are always open for anybody to join. You send me a message on the Xbox One, I send you an invite right back, and we'll get you in here. Only rule is you just got to be nice, you know. I mean, race aggressive, but don't race like a dick. I might be an asshole, but I'm not a complete... No, wait, I might be a dick, but I'm not 100%. I might be an asshole, but I'm not 100% a dick. That's the line from Guardians of the Galaxy. I love that line. I like to live a lot of my life by it. I might be an asshole, but I'm not 100% a dick. Inside the dragon's fly. So if it's the dragon's fly, is it inside like the zipper of the dragon? Is that what he's saying? Don't be like me. I race like a dick. I remember on Conan O'Brien. You ever watch Conan O'Brien? He was talking about how when they make anti-cigarette ads, how sometimes they feel like they're not really trying. He's like, you know, sometimes they feel like they're not really trying. Like here's one right now, and then they show Hitler, and someone offers Hitler a cigarette, and they're like, cigarette, mein Führer? And he goes, 9! And then the commercial ends with, be like Hitler, don't smoke. I don't know why I thought of that. I haven't seen that commercial bit in years, but I remember that. Be like Hitler. Don't smoke. They're not even trying to get me to quit now, are they? Oh, these props. These props. I don't know if he saw my video and was like, I'm going to fucking make those. But if he did, I'm glad. I'm happy. I have tutorials on how to make these. And if anybody wants to see how to make them, check out my channel later. I have a playlist that's called Tutorial Vids, I think. And that one, I show you how to make those props, how to make them so they alternate colors like that, you know. You'll notice if you try to make them alternating colors, you'll come across a problem making the templates the same length, and I've got answers for those. And so if you want to check those out, you know, they're really good templates for making really neat-looking props. Oh, shit. No! Here we go. Here we go. Get in there. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts. I love a lot of this, and then these parts of it are a little frustrating. The exit in the tube could have been a little better, but I do like his stunt up there. The stunt up there is just fine. It's just nice. The props look beautiful together too. The colors he chose. I like how you can see it from this far away too, you know? Nice, nice, nice. And if you just join the lobby, if you can do me a favor and hit the like button, you don't have to. I'm not going to do that thing where I scream at you, can we get to 1,000 likes? See if we can get to 1,000 likes. Like hype! I'm going to ring the bell if we get to 1,000 likes. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to be honest with you. If you put likes on, it bumps me up on the YouTube searches. And so if people are looking for a live stream that's going on right now, they're more likely to find me. And that reward is the reward for me, is then I get more people watching. They subscribe on their own if they like it, so it's kind of like me saying I believe in myself that if people come in here, they'll enjoy the stream at least to some degree, you know. And so if you could do me that favor, I'd appreciate it. My promise to you, and I've said this before, I say it just about every stream, is I don't hit that insert ads button that interrupts you watching me and puts an ad in, and I won't do that. I'm not even making it sound like I'll do it if you don't. I'm saying I don't do that at all, and I'll only start doing that if I become one of those streamers that literally has 1,500 people watching. If that happens, then yeah, you're fucking right. I'm going to do it every now and then, because those people hit it once, they make, oh, I made $300. Like, okay, yeah, maybe then. But you know, right now when it's like, you know, the 40 or 50 of us tops that might be in here, nah, man, we're all just racing and enjoying ourselves. Here we go. I'm going to tell Wall Street Journal, you said to be like Hitler. Damn it, busted, man, busted. I knew I was going to get in trouble for that one day. Let's see. Find thine Mutter and thine Ark. Nico Amrit, Supreme Russia, Osiron Wanksy. How you doing? Zoop Sanders still in here. Filthy Gamer. Filthy Gamer loves pushing my buttons. Amber Worthy, fuck my life. Amber, if you want an invite, if you're not already in here, send me a message on the Xbox One and I'll get you an invite into the races. Tight Tibbins, was you in front of me? Yep. Got Tibbins, got James. Shadow. Danny Burnett. Coleman's cool. What up? Supreme, another shout out for that donation earlier. I want to again say thank you. So if you guys are new to my channel, I do a lot of GTA. I do a lot of games in general, but GTA is kind of like king still until something else comes out and knocks it off his ass, which will happen eventually. That'll happen eventually. But I still enjoy GTA. I've been playing it for 5 years now. I like Black Ops sometimes, but I don't like Infinite Warfare. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't like Infinite Warfare. Black Ops 3 was kind of fun. I prefer Modern Warfare 2 and 3 the most. Those were like a lot of fun to me, but not enough people play them nowadays. When I ask people on stream, who still plays this? I always get nobody's. Oh, no, I don't want to quit. All right, we got to get this invite out. Invite is not working. Well, let's try again, man. Here you go. Invite is out, bud. We still have space for 7 more people to join, so if you want an invite, just send me a message, and I'll send you the invite over. It's Bacon Creepy, yada, 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 yada. Steez. So yeah, tomorrow, I was going to go to the Upright Citizens Brigade tonight. I told you guys that last night's stream that I was going to go to the UCB Theater with my wife. But I'm going to go tomorrow instead. Today was a bit of a bummer. I woke up and this restaurant that I used to work at, where I first met my wife, there was this guy that used to come in named Jeff. He's the guy that gave me my turtle. He died today. One of my old coworkers, she texted my wife, says, I don't have your husband's number anymore, but let him know that you remember Jeff, he died. I was like, oh, are you fucking kidding? He was like, I don't know, he was like 60. He wasn't that old. I mean, he was a little old, but not that old. But like when he came in, he was this guy that liked the pizza in my place. And then I'm the kind of guy that when I work at a restaurant, if customers are at the bar or the counter, I talk to them. You know, I shoot the shit with them. I watch the TV with them, and I talk to them about stuff. And he was a really nice dude, you know. And so I noticed he came in over and over again. He was just a really friendly guy. And then one day I got to know him for a while. He's like, I'll say my name's Bacon. He's like, hey, Bacon. He didn't say Bacon, of course. He's like, hey, Bacon. Do you think if I had a turtle and I put it inside the lake that it would survive? And I'm like, how old's the turtle? He's like 16. I'm like, no, man. dude, that turtle is like toast. It can't survive in a lake. It doesn't know how to hunt. It doesn't know how to like chase stuff around. It's not afraid of people, so it's just gonna like walk up to the first person, like some kid's gonna pick it up and like throw it, you know. Drunk teenagers gonna be like, oh, let's hit it with rocks. Like, no, man. And so I said, dude, give me your turtle. And so he gave me the turtle, and that's the turtle that I've had in my backyard for the last couple of years, and that's the turtle that had the babies. If you ever see my turtle streams, that's where the turtles came from. Was this guy Jeff? And I haven't worked at that place in like a year, but one of the girls that used to work with him, she was a young, pretty girl. She was always really nice to him, and you could tell an old guy who's in his 60s appreciates that kind of attention. And I didn't know what happened after I stopped working there. I just kind of lost contact with the guy. But then when she contacted me today to tell me that, I guess he died today. But you know what? She went to his hospital last night before he died, and I thought, you know what? That's kind of nice. That's nice of somebody to kind of like still look out for you, someone who was just your customer like that, you know. And so on Wednesday, we're going to go to my old work, and all the people that used to know him are going to have kind of like a beer in his honor, you know, something like that. You know, I still take care of his turtles, but it was a bummer because, like I said, he was like in his early 60s at the oldest, so a little old, but not like really old. You know what I mean? That's a bummer. So I woke up this morning kind of a bit in a bummer mood. I wasn't mad, but I was like, I felt bad for the guy because he's a really nice guy. But you know, after all the racing tonight and everything else, I think I got a whole lot of like kind of the bad feelings stuck off of me instead. You know what I mean? Oh, who's leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, who's leaving? Abhur, are you leaving? Oh man. Well, thanks for joining tonight, man. See, that's what my racing was a little bit tonight. Kind of like, I don't know, therapeutic, all that stuff. Yeah, he was a nice dude. And I still have his turtles. I take care of them. We did this race earlier. Do you remember this one? And on this flip, you have to let go of the gas and then kind of steer towards the ground. That's a nice race. Holy shit, I got a new subscriber. I want to thank you for subscribing. I'll have live streams for you 5 to 7 times a week and videos every single day. That's my name has just subscribed. My name has just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, my name. I hope you're enjoying this. The feels. Yeah, I was bummed out earlier. I mean, yeah, I've had time to absorb it and stuff. And he was like my friend, you know. I did like him a whole lot, but I'll be honest, after I left, I did lose touch with him. You know how that happens in life sometimes, you know. But he was a nice guy, and I'm kind of glad that, you know, at least he had friends around. At least, you know, not everyone just forgot him. You know, that's good that my coworker went to go visit him, you know. So that was cool. That was cool. I mean, it's a bummer, but it is what it is. You know, c'est la vie, such is life. All right. This is a really good race. I like it. I like the route he chose on it. I love the colors he chose for the actual wall ride itself. The purple and green. It reminds me of the Joker. The Joker. So we found 2 games that don't work in OBS. Oh, yeah. Certain games won't work in OBS. I don't know why. I don't know why they won't work in OBS. But yeah, certain games won't. Are you trying to stream it or are you trying to capture it? Because if you're trying to capture it, what graphics card do you have? Do you have an NVIDIA? Because if you have an NVIDIA, get the GeForce Experience. It's like a little dashboard app to help run it. And in that, they have a thing called Shadow Play, or it's called Share. They changed its name twice. And if you can get that, then you can record gameplay as you play it. And it actually works really good. That's what I use to record my PC footage. I use that because it's really light on the processes. And at the end, you can set all the encoding to which resolution and which bit rate and everything. So you can get it however you want it. You can dial it in so you can kind of change the stress, adjust the stress levels on your computer if you happen to be kind of pushing your resources. That's what I recommend for you. It's up to you, though, of course. The other way you can record it is get the Xbox app for your computer, right? It's this little Xbox app. It's a very simple app. Get the Xbox app, and then on the Xbox app, there's a list of games. It'll show your Xbox and Windows games. Add the game manually, the one that you want to start recording. Once you enter the game, if you pick up a controller like this, the middle button will open up a little bar on the bottom that has a record sign and a stop sign, and it starts the Windows Game DVR to record your footage of your PC as you go along, and that's pretty low resources too. I don't use that one as much because sometimes it fucks me over on sound. See, Bang Creasy, my race is also like NASCAR. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, the turtle was 16 when I got it, Filthy. The turtle was 16 when I got it. I've had it for maybe 2 or 3 years now, and so the turtle's going on like 18. You know, turtle's pretty goddamn old. The turtle will live to like 27 or 30, somewhere around that, you know. It's in a pretty good environment, though. It's got no real dangers out there. It's got its own pond. You get it a nice variety of food. So let's see. Oh, yeah, I hope that works. So the turtle was a teenager. Well, they live to about 30, you know? Yeah, it was too old to figure out how to hunt on its own, though. If you've been hand-fed your whole life and you get thrown in a lake, you're not going to think to chase the fish and eat it until maybe you're too skinny and die, you know? It can happen. Let's see, it's NASCAR. It's 10 laps for NASCAR Park. Okay, cool. Oh, Filthy, I just got that. Okay, it's a Turtles joke. So he was a teenager, huh? Did he like pizza? There was 4 of them? Did he live with a rat? I have 5 turtles in that tank. I wish I had 4 for that reason. Alright, hold on. My camera's going to disappear just for a minute, guys, okay? I don't want to offend state laws. I don't want Donald Trump knocking my door down. I almost triggered myself by saying his name. Alright, Shotaro tested. Camera's back, guys. Camera's back. Do I have anybody who was requesting an invite recently? Let me go check really quick. Dude, I don't know why, but I got kicked. Yeah, I'll send you another one. I'm sorry. I didn't notice that earlier. If you don't get in on this one, I really do apologize. Sometimes I'm like laggy in the brain, you know? All right, so you have roughly a minute to get in. I'll leave it open until you're in or not. I'm sorry, again, laggy sometimes. I have 61 likes in this. This is now easily my most successfully and most liked stream that I've ever done. Thank you guys for joining. I hope everyone's really having a good time today. The flip didn't work. Son of a bitch. Nice. I'm getting some comments down here on my videos. I have a video out that Kira Hubner commented, "Can you do a tutorial on how to make spirals with stunt tube? Love your tutorials. My races look so sexy now." That's great. I like that people are taking my tutorials. I'm just reading my YouTube telling me my notifications on the bottom. Caden Jarvis is turbo mad. It's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see. From what I recall, Batty and Akuma work on this. Yeah, I like the Akuma. YouTube thinks you talk too much. What do you mean YouTube thinks you talk too much? Oh, did YouTube time you out for sending too many messages through the chat? Yeah. So it's Shotaro tested, but I'm taking my Akuma out because I love my Akuma. Message from Jacko. Watching your YouTube. Nice. Thanks for watching, bud. I'll send you an invite in case you're on, in case you're not in here, which I actually think you already are. But I'm glad you're watching. I'm glad everyone's enjoying themselves. Supreme Rusher. Whew. Supreme Rusher just left another donation in the Super Chat. Supreme Rusher, thank you so very much, man. That's so nice of you. That's so nice of you. I highly appreciate that. It's really cool. When the missus wakes up, she's going to be like, how'd the stream go? And be like, I got like 5 billion views, 63 likes, and donations through the Super Chat from Supreme Rusher. And she's going to be like, do more of that, you know? I have a supportive wife. She's been watching me do this for a long time. And this year, when I got the sub bug, we got really discouraged. The Supreme Rusher, they're awesome. Follow me on Twitter, guys, like Supreme Rusher said. It's Bacon Creepy spelled just the standard way, just like you would spell it in normal English, BACONCREEPY. But for the last year, you know, I had the sub bug, and you've seen a lot of YouTubers complain about that. Oh, shit. That's where there was a bug on YouTube that you would get, if you gained 7 subscribers in a day, YouTube would peel 7 away from you the next day, and you wouldn't gain any. And what that ended up doing was it discouraged us so much that, like, like I could tell she was starting to think like, is this really working, you know? And it's like I was starting to think the same thing, you know. But this last month, you know, I've been getting donations. I've been getting big channels doing my races. I've been getting a lot of people inside the streams. My subscribers have been going back up because Chris Plays on YouTube. He got me in touch with somebody who helped fix my sub bug for me, and so I was able to get subscribers again. And it's kind of been encouraging so much that now she was like, you should stream. You should stream. It's like, fuck yeah. So in the morning when she's like, how'd it go? I'm gonna be like, I got like 50 subs. It's like the most subs I got in a day. Except for maybe when the first day I recorded with Ouch, I got like 150 subs because they was like, who the fuck is this guy? And then since then, like honestly, this has been like the most sense. So I want to thank you all for really like making this a great stream. You know, it's been a lot of fun, and I hope you all are enjoying yourselves. You know, if you have any other games or ideas that you think we should do, let me know in somewhere where it's permanent. Like, let me know in my comments on my videos, or let me know in my Twitter, because then that's something that after I'm done and I'm just relaxing, I can kind of look through it and like think about it afterwards. Like, oh, that's a good one. And I have the chance to like look it up. But after the racers, then the chat disappears. So I don't like when people leave it in there for me there, because sometimes I miss it. Like race links in my chat, I miss it a lot of times. You know what I mean? Because like when I'm racing, I'm not looking at the chat, so I don't crash. All right, what's going on? Follow you back on Twitter, Young Boss? Oh, of course, man. Absolutely. Yeah, if you follow me on Twitter and you want me to follow you back, just leave me a message saying that. Say, follow me back, and I'll follow you back. I'll follow you back. You know, don't be like a white nationalist socialist page or something like that, but, you know, as long as Boss has just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, Is Boss. Thank you for subscribing. I will have new videos. Oh, shit. New videos and new streams for you, like, every single day. But if you follow me, leave me a message asking for a follow back, because I won't automatically follow you back. But if you want me to, if you want to be engaging, hell, I will. I will. You'll have to put up with some of my political stuff. I'm trying. So now, because I'll do it really fast. I'm in America. I hate our president. There, I said it. But I'm trying to leave it out of the YouTube stuff because while some of my subscribers like it, I imagine some people don't. And so I vent on Twitter when it comes to that. I got to vent. I have to be a little active with it in my life. But I'm trying to keep it out of the stream so I don't turn you guys off in case you don't want to hear it or whatever. So if you do follow me on Twitter, you will have to put up with an occasional "fuck this guy" from me. But you will also get those notifications of the races starting. You'll get early access to some of my races when I am creating stuff. I will tweet pictures out of templates and stuff I'm working on, and sometimes you can see what they are. And sometimes I'll actually put out tweets to links to videos that are unlisted, so I can give access to people who are kind of like watching maybe a little faster than everybody else. So if you want to follow me on Twitter for that, you can also follow me on Twitter just to see me interact with the other guys. Yeah. Sequana is finally here. Hey, Sequana. Yeah, it's 5:48 in the morning. I decided to switch up my schedule a little bit. I was thinking about it. You're a big fan? Thank you, man. Thank you. I was thinking about it. Part of the reason I started streaming at the time I did is two reasons. One, I recorded with Ouch and Dave at that time. But two was when I used to stream when I started, Icy would stream at the same time. And Icy, honestly, is the guy who helped me get my YouTube started. He's the one who showed me how to meet everybody and the best way to edit and where to find music and the best time to upload and all that stuff. And so when he was streaming, I didn't want to stream at the same time. I didn't want to step on his stream. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be in direct competition. So I got myself in the habit of starting at 11:30 at my time, and then, send me a message. I'll send you an invite. And then ending before 2 so that he can start his without us being at the same time. And so... but he really doesn't stream anymore. But I haven't really realized that. It hit me in my head. It's like, why am I still doing it that way? I'm still being considerate to someone who really barely ever does it, So that's why I decided myself that I should just go ahead and you need an invite also? That's why I should go ahead and just start streaming maybe a little later tonight, Because it seems like in my head when I think about it, it seems like the best time for me to stream would be right around 1 a.m. for me, because 1 a.m. for me is 5 a.m. for New York. So I'm getting people who are still up because they're drunk. I'm getting early birds who are just waking up. And then it's like right around like 9 a.m. for England. And so I'm getting England waking up, I'm getting Europe waking up, and so I thought maybe I should start streaming about this time. And I do get some of you guys saying, "Oh, stream's too early, I missed it." So I'm trying to kind of adjust to hit a better audience, and also to kind of give you guys who really like supporting the channel a little more shot at catching me. Because honestly, my most active subscribers are you guys across the Atlantic. Oh, you were talking to Ice the other day? How's he been? Your gold ran out, Rain Hunters? I'm sorry. You were talking about how it was just how it might run out tonight. You're my #1 fan? Thank you, Turbo. Thank you. Sheldon Jarvis. Sheldon Jarvis. Is that Sheldon's last name on Big Bang Theory? I don't watch Big Bang Theory, but I do know that his name's Sheldon on there. Is that his last name? Or is that your actual name? Or is it a name that you concocted, like out of Shelvis, and then maybe Jarvis, or I'm thinking Javik. Is it Jarvis from, is Jarvis the name of Iron Man's computer? You would make every stream if you weren't so lazy. Lazy fucker. I'm kidding. Oh, Knifed by a Kangaroo, thank you for subscribing, Knifed by a Kangaroo. I'm sure in a minute you'll hear Immigrant Song scream, and you'll hear the Metal Gear wonk, and you'll hear people clapping, and a huge tranny will pop on the screen that says you subscribed. But I want to say it now I saw that in there. Thank you very much for subscribing. In fact, I want to thank everybody who subscribed, all of you guys. You're the ones who keep my channel going, you know? If I didn't have this, then I wouldn't have the motivation to keep going. Hold on. Go. We'll go to the gas just a little bit. There it is. I want to thank you for your subscription. That's that noise I was talking about. I was expecting it this time. Where it is? Where is it? Where is it? Knifed by a Kangaroo. You get the tranny. I used to try to put a picture of Fonzie. Oh shit! I forgot. I forgot about that. I used to try to put a picture of Fonzie up, but for some reason my Stream Warrior wouldn't read it. I wouldn't read it. So Knifed by a Kangaroo, you can expect streams roughly 5 times a week, but maybe more. And you can expect a video every single day without fail. Without fail. Nice. Without fail, you can always expect those. Jarvis is Iron Man's computer, but Jarvis is now... oh yeah, huh, I forgot. He turns into that other guy. GTA Tranny, exactly. Sheldon Cooper, Big Bang. It's Cooper, you're right. It is Cooper. I wish I had a headset that I can hear my game and still have the chat going all at the same time. I don't have a super complicated headset. It's just a Logitech thing, just some shitty little $16.99 thing, you know what I mean? But I've seen YouTubers use ones that allow them to talk to their chat, and also at the same time they can hear their game. And I want to get one like that, but I don't know how to approach it. I don't know which ones would be best. That and I'm broke at the moment. The moment I get a job going and get some real cash kind of flowing in here again, then you know, maybe I'll get one then. You guys subscribing and watching the videos, that of course helps me. You know, I don't make a whole lot using the YouTube as far as the videos go, but it's the kind of thing you have to plug away at for a while, build a subscriber base, get people to notice, and then when you put out videos, instead of 200 people watching, maybe you have 2,000, and once you get 2,000 watching, then you start making some real money, you know? And so, you know, I do want to thank everyone for joining, because it does help me make it all worth it, the efforts. I've been plugging away at this for like 2 years, you know, like quite a while, but this past like 6 months, I've been actually feeling progress, you know, and that feels good. Go. This is Fife's Flippy Tippy. Fife is in the chat here right now. Aren't you, Fife? I need to make one of these flippers like this. Message from Jakku. I will check that in just a moment, my friend. I'm in pretty good contention here, so I kind of want to finish off the race if I can and get a pretty good payout. Because look, I made some good money tonight. 549, 653. I think I was at 400 and something when we started, so some pretty good cash. Filthy Gamer got first. Very nice, Filthy. Very nice. Very hot. Very hot. The airport. I remember the airport was supposed to be like this big, huge, forbidden fruit. And then after, oh shit. After it opened up, it kind of became like, eh. You know what I mean? It was supposed to be like, could you imagine all that space to build? And then after it came out, it's like, it's hard to tell how fast you're going sometimes. All right, I got a couple messages. Turtle Beach headset. You can hear game and chat. I've got one. It's brilliant and it's comfortable. I've thought about Turtle Beaches before. You know what I mean? A shout out to Jacko. Why not Jacko? In fact, a shout out to everybody. Let's go and read through my chat and see who's here. Filthy Gamer, James CFW 1993. Thank you for joining. 5 Gaming, Saquana. Mako Brothers is asking if I'm on the PS4. I am on the Xbox One. I apologize for that. I'm on the Xbox One, but I do make races for the Xbox One and for the PC. So if you're on either one of those and you add me, I can get you in any of the races. Let's see. El Mataratas 8000. Hola. Hello, my friend. Hello. Thanks for joining the stream, bud. Thanks for joining. How's my day going, and what is my favorite car in GTA? Knife by a Kangaroo. My favorite car is the Osiris, and my day is going very well. Let's see. Tibbins, you're very funny. Hyperkicks. Do I ever play GTA on PS4? No. I wish I had a PS4 also. If it was up to me, I'd play on PS4, PC, and the Xbox. But I only have a PC and an Xbox. I just don't have the money for all three. You know what I mean? And so I wish I was on the PS4, guys. I really wish I was. Let's see. Your name is Caden Jarvis. Nice. Or pro email, G. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Guy in the comments, I remember when I first subbed to you. It was after I saw a Call of Duty hide and seek. Was it the hide and seek where Ouch was hiding inside the dead body by the bushes? Was it that one? Or was it the one where I was in the tree? Because those two were really good. Those two were really good. The tree I invented. I didn't see any tutorial. I was just jumping around. And I was like, fuck, I got stuck in this tree. And I realized there's this part where these branches come across. If you jump and boost up, you can like hover there. And Ouch is doing hide and seek, looking for me in the grass. And I'm describing what he's doing as he's walking around. I'm like, now you're looking in the bush. I'm not in the bush. But bro, email G. Yeah. What was I saying? That one was really good. The other one is my favorite. It was me, Icy, and Ouch, and I got stabbed. I got found. It was hide and seek. Icy is looking, and me and Ouch are hiding, and I'm hiding in the bushes, and I got stabbed. And while Icy's over me, like bragging, Ouch sneaks up behind him, and as Icy turns around, Ouch goes behind him, and then he lies down in my corpse, and then Icy spends the next like 10 minutes we're both laughing. We're both laughing our asses off. It was so funny. I was laughing. I'm like, I can't believe the Dutch are so sneaky. I remember saying that. I can't believe the Dutch are so sneaky. Oh, I got a new subscriber. Thank you. Thank you for joining. That one was one of my favorite ones. Oh, if anybody wants to join, guys, send me a message. They have my Tyler Chapman. Thanks for the subscribing, bud. Thanks for the subscription. I have new streams 5 days a week at least, and then new videos every single day, GTA being most of them, but I will explore a lot of games, though. Yeah, Filthy. That video was really good. Filthy was really good. After each race, I can do this. His gamer tag is Bacon Creepy. Thanks, man. Thank you. See, so Bacon, when I wanted to listen to a stream and I'm playing in a chat, so don't want people to hear the stream, I use earbuds. Filthy, I do that also, but it starts to hurt because it smashes them into my ear, you know, after like a couple hours worth. And so, and also all the cords start to get a little too much. Yeah, so I'll use earbuds, but it fucking smashes, you know what I mean? Forza Horizon 3, really? Hyperkicks, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, man. The tranny, every time someone subs, kind of looks like me in a wig. Thank you. You know where I got the tranny? If anybody likes those thumbnails, the best way to get thumbnails, I do need better headphones. The best way to get thumbnails is go into director mode, and when you go into director mode, you can choose any character you want. Take the character down to the movie studio. In the movie studio, there are green screens there. Stand the character in front of the green screen and have them emote. Take pictures and Rockstar Editor videos of it, and then you can get great photos that you can then green screen out afterwards, the same way you green screen anything else. It's a really cool idea. I love it. Yeah, so that's how you can do it. Saquana. Saquana is great. So Saquana, you see his name there in the description. He makes excellent races. We've done a couple of his tonight. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more of his. You really should go and follow him on the social club, and I think on YouTube. I think he has a YouTube channel. You really should follow him because he's actively making stuff. He's one of the few guys that's really actively making right now, and his stuff is very sweet. So check out Saquana, check out Tibbins, Check out a lot of these guys here. I think almost everyone here is in the AHOY crew, so the easiest way is just join our crew. Join AHOY crew. Join AHOY crew on the Xbox One, and you will get access to these races much easier that way. There we go. This one's mine. This is mine. Oh no! No! Ah, you're welcome, man. You're watching this on PS4. I remember this race. Yeah, we did this race earlier today. It was an earlier day. I didn't have time to look up a whole new set of bookmarks for a new playlist, so I just kind of edited one from yesterday. So there are going to be quite a few repeats. This one isn't fully automatic. You will have to steer some on the walls a little bit. The tube is automatic, but some of these walls I left it up to you to steer. Just pay attention. You know what I mean? How long is this stream so far? I've been streaming for a fuck ton of time, haven't I? I think I'm going on like 4 hours, maybe something like that. 3.5 hours, 4 hours. That's cool though. That's cool. I could play GTA this long. It's not that hard to play GTA for a long time. I want to thank all you guys who have been here the whole stream. I have a couple of you guys who have been here the entire time. It's been a long one today. Normally I do 2 hours, 2.5 hours, then I kind of call it a night. But, you know, I really wanted to push it today. And it's really paid off. A lot of you guys, a lot of new subscribers. I've had a lot of new people viewing tonight. And I had a couple of donations. That was cool. I met a lot of new people. And I think I'm hitting a time zone that I'm normally not hitting right now. And so it's really kind of cool. I'll try to do some early afternoon streams too, so I can kind of catch New Yorkers and Americans sometimes. Because for being an American, I do not have that big of an American audience. They only make up for maybe 60% share of my videos, which it should be much more when you think that I'm from here and I speak English in an American accent, you know? But whatever. I want to thank my computer for being a beast and working through all this, you know? Oh, I was just thinking about my computer today and I love it. You know, I mean, just for a minute I was thinking, this thing plays games and renders videos and streams it all and does it all without fucking going, ah! You know, I love it. I've always kind of had subpar computers, so when I finally got this one, and and when I got that other one and it really didn't work, I said to myself, I'm going to fucking solve this problem. I'm going to throw a shit ton of money at it. I'm going to tell them exactly what I want. I'm going to tell them I want something that will stream and render videos and play games at the exact same time to a YouTube quality of 1080 at least, you know. And so I was when I got it, it's like this is the first time in my life I didn't have some computer that, you know, is struggling to load games, or you know, seizing up when there's too many graphics, or if I try to hit that record button just stops. That would happen sometimes. And so I like it. It's not the single tippy top best, you know. There are people with way better computers, don't get me wrong, but to have one that's in the running, it's a new experience for me. I really like it. Sometimes I take it for granted, you know, you use it every day and you kind of forget. But today I was thinking about it, I love my computer, man. I fucking love it. If it broke or something, I would be genuinely very, very sad. So this is one of my races. Again, if you have any questions on any of these, I have tutorials on how to make all kinds of this shit. It's oh shit. It's very easy to make. I was trying to show you guys that and I hit the tree. I think I gave up my second for that. Yeah. That's okay. Alright, let's pop back into the chat and see what's going on over here. Fabian. Let's see. It depends on which race this one is. I'm going to finish the playlist, so I think another 45 minutes or something like that. And then after that, I'll call it a night, because, yeah, then it's going to be pretty late. You know, if every other American viewer leaves, I'll still be here. Thank you, guy in the comments. Supreme Rusher loves me. Thank you, man. Math Manga Live. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Since you're new here, if you want to join my races, just send me a message on the Xbox One. It's written in the description of the video. It's that Bacon Creep with the L34CON CREEPY. Message me, and I'll click on your profile and send you an invite right back to you. In fact, let me make sure I haven't missed any messages in the time I've been chatting here. You're the best. I'm the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You should have built your PC. I was happy when I built mine. Yeah, Filthy, I didn't build it from scratch. So when I got my first one, it was some stupid Lenovo pre-built. And when I went in, I totally told the salesman that I wanted to build one from scratch, and I wanted one that did this and this and this. And I told him I wanted one that will upgrade video cards later. And he's like, "Oh, this one will do it." And then when I went to go upgrade it, they're like, "Your motherboard doesn't support 16-pin connectors. Your graphics card won't work with this. You have a RAM limitation on this. You got this bottleneck here." And I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding?" And that's when I yelled at the guy. I'm like, "I came here and I demanded all of these things," and the guy who was helping me, who works right over there, pointed at this computer. I'll add you in a little bit. Hold on. There you go, man. When I told him, oh, you're back. And so I told him I wanted all this stuff, and now they come to upgrade. I buy a new video card. They say there's no way you can even upgrade it because you don't have the right motherboard with the right pin connector. Your processor's too slow. And I was like, I paid like a shit ton of money for it, and this guy talked me into it. And so that's why I went to the actual repair department, because I figured the repair people are the guys who actually really understand the tech. The salesman, he was probably selling boats last week, you know what I mean? He was probably selling couches last week. He really doesn't give a shit about the product or its stats. But the tech guys who are in the repair department, they kind of do. And so when I went over there, that guy helped me. He's like, "Listen, what's your best doing is starting from scratch here." He's like, "Almost everything in this is useless." And so he's like, "You need to get." I told him what I wanted. I told him the graphics card, and so we rebuilt one from scratch basically. New case, new heat sinks, new processor, new motherboard, new graphics card, new RAM sticks. I mean, really, the only thing he pulled off the old one was like, fuck, I can't. The disk drive, you know what I mean, and the hard drive, which was already a good hard drive. But I mean, that's all they pulled off the old one. So this one is pretty much new. You're going to take the dog for a wee? Danny, is Wandy, you're new? Thanks for joining the stream, man. I hope you enjoy yourself. And if you do like this, please subscribe to my channel here, because I do videos like fucking crazy. I do lots of videos. Lots of them. And they're actually good. They're actually really good, man. Let's see. Need invites? There we go. Do you need one, Swayze? Oh, as a friend? I'll do the friend stuff later because it really takes a lot of time out of what I'm doing here. Yeah, I'll do friend stuff later, guys. Alright, back up. Yeah, I stopped adding friends for a long time, and the reason was because how laggy the Xbox servers were. It became very difficult for me to record with Ouch and Icy, because we would start recording and people would join, and that would force the game to kick either Ouch or Icy, and then we'd have to stop and restart, and then people would join. It happened over and over again. And I'm not exaggerating. We'd spend an hour and a half every night just trying to get the first race started. And it was really frustrating and energy draining, and we were like, eventually, there were nights we'd be like, "Dude, fuck this, we're not recording that. We've been doing this for 90 minutes, let's just call it a night." That happened a bunch of times. And so it was because I was adding everybody, and eventually the two of them had to ask me, like, "Hey, Bacon, like, do you think you could, like, get rid of some of your friends? Like, it makes it so we can't record." I'm like, "You're right, it does. Like, it really was." But we really don't record on the Xbox anymore. I use the Xbox for streaming, so I'll start adding some friends back, guys. So send me the friend requests, and I'll get you. But I'll get you outside of the stream because it takes up a lot of time to click through it while I'm trying to be in here, you know? You subscribed, Danny? Well, thank you for subscribing, bud. That's really nice of you. You're going to get a lot of videos all the time, tutorials on how to make stuff, invitations into streams, and more games besides just GTA. I'm doing GTA for now until it becomes unpopular. So I imagine for the next, like, maybe one more year. And then, of course, I'll hope for GTA 6. I'm going to do Red Dead Redemption 2 when it comes out. I like that a lot. I wish Ouch and the guys were on the Xbox because I would do more Overwatch, because I love Overwatch a lot. In fact, if you guys ever want to do an Overwatch stream, I don't know how much interest there is in that. I fucking love Overwatch. It's such a fun game. I love playing Lucio. Lucio is such a good character. I know he doesn't do the most damage, but you can pop people off of edges with that little pusher thing he does. If you have healers in your crew, your team has a much better chance of winning. If you have him, people run to the respawn way faster. He's just a really great character. His super kind of sucks a little, though. Nice. Am I still a bartender? Not at the moment. I'm unemployed at the moment. So right now I'm a YouTuber and a delivery driver. Oh, hell yeah, I'm excited about GTA 6, man. GTA 6 is going to be bomb. There's no way it's not going to be bomb. GTA 6 is going to be really good. I don't do money methods hyperkicks. So hyperkicks, the one thing I don't do is I don't do anything that might piss Rockstar off. You know what I mean? I don't want to get my account ever banned. I don't ever want to get my channel struck. And I want it so that if they ever invite people to do streams with them, they might consider me. I also record with people who have good relationships with them. Like I record with Unspoken Ouch. And Unspoken Ouch, he's on their newswire like 3 or 4 different times. They have videos of his up there. They sometimes tweet at him, you know. They use his races in the playlist sometimes, and I wouldn't want to fuck that up for him. So I wouldn't do anything that breaks the game, you know. So I don't do money glitches or anything like that. So I apologize if that's what you're looking for. Although if you check out, I think your Sheriff the Gamer does it. There's some other people that do them still. No, for money, I just race. I race and win. Well, in 8th place, I'd win. This is a good race. This is nice. This is really good. This is a Sequana's race, I believe. Yeah, yeah. He's in our chat right now. He makes great races. There we go. Haha, you crashed. I've caught back up with the field. I don't have to hit those balls, do I? Yes, Tibbins, yes. Freak out. Aw, freak out. Oh no, I lost position on him. Oh, you fast son of a bitch. Don't you wave. I saw you in your car. You're like, aha. All right, let's pop back over. Mr. Popey got first. Nice. You can get like 16 grand for that. Hyperkicks. Races will max out at 16 grand most of the time. I think they put multiplayers on race weekends. And so first place will probably get 16 grand for that. What it will do, it will take the amount of people in a race, and that's part of the multiplier. And then it will take how long it took for first place to cross. And that's the other multiplier. And so maximum is a race that takes a long time for first to finish with a lot of racers. So he'll probably make 16 grand for his first place. Yeah, Tibbins had a race on Rockstar the other week. Dude, I'm going to play the fuck out of RDR2 also. That's going to be great. 17,000 for Mr. Popeye. There you go. See? Dude, you should be proud, Tibbins, and here's why you should be proud. Not only did they do your race, they tend to do, like, not that good of races, you know? They tend to do ones where people are afraid to break the creator and tweak it. They're afraid to do ones where people do creative stuff, you know? And yours are really creative stuff, and so I like that that yours is one of the few that they've kind of broken out of their mold on top of it, too. That was really good. See, that's because you make good content. Exactly. Leston Pope. Who's Leston Pope? Who's Leston Pope? All right. Ooh, so this one's another Sequana. Like I said, Sequana makes really good stuff. YouTube, Twitter, Social Club, Sequana. C-E-Q-U-A-N-A. This is one of his. Let's go, guys. My voice is starting to get a little raspy. Sorry, I'm on about 4 hours right now, so getting a little bit of that, you know. Genji is also good. Five's just going to watch for a race? Cool. Fabian, I'll start another live stream in about 20 hours, tomorrow about this time. But tomorrow's live stream will most likely be Mass Effect. GTA will be the day after. I try to do them switching off, but on the weekends I think I'll do a GTA on Friday and Saturdays. And so you'll get Friday, Saturday, which is, today is Saturday night, it's Sunday morning for me. That's what I mean by that. You'll get a GTA, and then you'll get Mass Effect, and then GTA, and then Mass Effect, and on the weekends I'll do GTA. So, hold on. I think someone needs an invite. What's up? Invite? Oh, I can't get you internet, man. I can't get you internet. There you go. There's an invite though. Let's see. The name is pronounced Yeston. Oh, okay. Be right back. Beverage retrieving by Filthy. Cool, cool, man. Have I gone to Singapore? No, I've never been to Singapore. The only places I've been, honestly, are California. I'm really local. I should get out more. I've only been to California, Mexico, Arizona, New Mexico, Utah, Hawaii. But like that's it. I've stayed around here. It's a nice place, California. You know, we got everything. We got beaches. We got snowy mountains. We got crazy deserts. We got beautiful lush green forests. We got rolling hills. We have big towns. We got small farms. Like whatever you can imagine, California fucking has it. We have a Dutch town full of windmills. You know. So if you ever want to, I wish I was in Holland. It's like, yeah, we got that too. It's called Solvang. It's a nice place. All right. This is a great race. So this is Sequana's. Was it Time to Burn? This one is was really fantastic. I saw this one on Tibbins' channel. I was like, I gotta fucking race that. That's good. Tibbins just had like a little playthrough video of it, you know. But this one is by Sequana. This is a really nice one. What I like about it is I like how his climb is channeled, and then I like how everything's channeled. It's like slot cars. And then I want to again do a shout out to the music. The music is by Ampyx. He makes a lot of music, a lot of copyright free music. And he's one of my subscribers who actually pops in the chat quite frequently. He was here yesterday. And so I hope that if he watches the stream of this later, he might notice that I want to give him a shout out because this is Ampyx's song, Halo, I think it's called, or Holo, I forget. It's Holo or Halo. It's an hour-long loop of it, but you know, it's a really good song. I decided to change out the music I had in the background because I kept getting copyright strikes from Rumblefish, which was a bummer. It's a bummer because the music I was getting copyright strike for, I liked it a lot. And I paid for a license to actually listen to it. But I had these aggressive copyright fucking lawyers every single day would strike my goddamn live streams. And it was making me mad because I couldn't get my content out without them taking it over, inserting a bunch of ads and changing people's experience here, you know? And so I had to take it out. But when you think about it, the guy who wrote that song only hired them so that people will buy his music. And every time I use it on my license, he gets paid through Audio Micro. But now that I'm not using it, he's not going to get those little revenue shares for somebody using it. And that means his people that came to protect his money actually chased away people using his fucking song and stifled his ability as an artist to grow. Do you see that connection there where it really sucks when they're overly aggressive with the copyright stuff? I don't know why I drove off there. That was dumb of me. Yeah, so I thought to myself, I need to change the music. B, Ampyx is a subscriber, and I like to reward any subscribers that make content, you know, by at least kind of perusing it, checking out, or promoting it anytime I can. And then thirdly, it's like, you know, he does the copyright-free stuff, and that's like putting stuff in the universe. And that's great, man. That should be rewarded. So I'm going to try to use Ampyx's stuff almost exclusively for my live stream music from now on. He has a lot of content, so I'm going to look through it for more. But this was a pretty cool one. I'll look for more in the future. If you guys like it, let me know. If you want to go check out his channel, like I said, he has a lot of copyright-free music. Did I play GTA 1? I did not play GTA 1, but I did play GTA 2. I had GTA 2 on the PlayStation 1, I think it was. And it was a lot of fun, but it wasn't. It was the same and it wasn't. Like, it was the same because you have gangs and territories and the phone call missions, but the interface was like Frogger, you know? So when I played it, it was just like, ah, this is cute, this is fun. But then when I saw GTA 3 on the PlayStation 2, and I didn't have a PlayStation 2 yet, when I saw it, I literally said to myself, I need to fucking get a PlayStation 2 now, just to play this game. And so I bought a PlayStation 2, and right away, the first ones I bought was, I bought SSX, and Unreal Tournament for some stupid reason, and then GTA 3, like, immediately. And I just had to have it. That game was so good. GTA 5 was your first. They're so good, though. Ramon Fuchs says he likes the old prop races more than the stunt races. I like both, but I know what you mean, man. I've never been to Georgia, Fabian. Georgia's nice, though. Did I ever play The Getaway? I did not. I remember stealth installing GTA 2 so I could play without your dad knowing. Did you change the icon for what you clicked on to say something like, homework assignment? change the image on it so it looks like maybe a Word document for the little thumbnail for your game launcher or something like that. Black Monday was beast. Dang, I have 69 likes in this shit, man. That's awesome. The real Bob. Hey, bro. What's up, Bob the Builder? Thanks for joining, man. If anybody wants to join this playlist, we'll still have 4 more races to go. Send me a message on the Xbox. It's in the description of the video. It's at L34CON space CREEPY. And if you just send me a message, I will send you an invite right back. Now, if you'll excuse me, my camera's going to disappear for just a moment. I have to do important stuff off camera, you know? Oh, no, not... There we go. I almost clicked on achievements or something. What do you got, Turbo? What do you got? My friend said I can tell you anything. I'm 9, and the doctor said I got AIDS. Oh, shit. Well, I just read that live, though. You know what I mean? Fuck. Oh, well, dude, that's messed up, and I'm really sorry. I hope you take care of it. I've seen a lot of people have it for a very long time that you didn't expect. And, man, take care of yourself. That's such a bummer. So, anyways, this we did this one earlier, just to change the subject. Don't mean to change it, but we did this one earlier. Do a Tempesta, or do a Zenterno, or do an Osiris, or a T20. If you do the other ones, you're going to have a bad time. Okay. 1 second, guys. All right, so let's put my mask on. Let's put my camera back on. I got my little privacy setting done. Moving on. Exactly. Beating his meat. Who is? Vape. I had really good parents because I got to play GTA when you were 6. You know what? Sometimes you have to trust your kids with a little bit of stuff. I learned that lesson from my dad. I love movies. I love movies. I treat movies like art. Just like video games are art. There's so much art that goes into this. It's so much stuff dancing and working together in unison to create a beautiful image of sounds and colors and everything. And movies are very much the same way, you know? I love movies, and I've loved them ever since I was young. I've always loved movies. And I remember when I was maybe 15 or 16, we used to have a cabin in Big Bear. My dad built it. We built it as a family. My dad was a contractor. And we went to Big Bear. Turbo, I'm sorry if I did your message live. I'm sorry, I just didn't realize. But we went to Big Bear, and when we were in Big Bear, my dad was my parents were going to go to the Big Bear Village just to go walk around. That's what you do in Big Bear. You go walk around the village, you shop for cute little shit, you know. And when they went in to the village, my dad, he's like, we'll say my name's Bacon. He's like, hey, I'm Bacon. I know you like movies, and he handed me Clockwork Orange. I mean, that movie when it came out was technically X-rated. I'm not joking; it was X-rated when it came out. When he showed it to me, it was out for years already. But he's like, I know you like Stanley Kubrick movies, and I know you really like movies. This is one of his best ones, and I think you'll really like it. And then I turned it on, and literally, the opening scene, it opens with, if you've never seen it, I'll just tell you the opening. It opens with 4 guys in a milk bar. It's kind of the future. And there's a bunch of naked lady statues all around. And they go there and they drink milk that has, and there's a narrator explaining that he's part of a gang. And him and his gang, when they go out, they like to go to a milk bar and drink this milk that has drugs in it. And the drugs make you all sharp. And then after they drink the drugs, they like to go out on the street and they like to get in a little bit of ultraviolence. And the ultraviolence is them beating up other gangs, raping women, stealing cars, and running people off the roads. Or as Alex puts it, playing hogs of the road in their Durango 95. And it's really, if you just look at it on the surface, it's a filthy movie that a 16-year-old should never watch. But I mean, I was there to watch the fucking movie, you know, to see what my dad's trying to show me here. And when I watch, it's this great movie about, are you ethically good if you remove your choice of evil? Is choice what makes you a person and gives you a soul? And if you have no choice and you're only good, do you cease to be a person? That's kind of the message. Shouldn't you just let a monster be a monster? And when he showed it to me, it's like it was brilliant filmmaking, it's brilliant writing, it's brilliant everything. And I remember thinking, I remember feeling like an adult for a second. I remember thinking, hey, my dad fucking trusted me with a real thing. He's like, don't show your mother. And it's I really appreciated it a whole lot. I took it serious. There's a lot of nudity in it. There's a lot of raping in it. If I was a kid who didn't take movies serious, I would have been like, hey, my dad showed me this movie, it's got a lot of titties all over it, you know? I would have taken it that way, but I was like, dude, he's showing me like a Kubrick movie because he's trying to show me like what a quality film is, and I should pay attention to it, you know? And so sometimes you just have to trust kids with a little bit of adult stuff. Not too much, of course, you know, not too much. I'm not talking about too much, but a little dipping your toes in the reality pool. It's good. I remember taking it serious. I remember like feeling like I should take this shit serious, you know? Yeah. And if you've never seen Clockwork Orange, holy shit, I highly recommend it. That movie will change your life. The movie will change your life. You've seen images of it a trillion times. Everyone's seen images of it a million times. The Simpsons is constantly referencing it. Characters in shows are constantly dressing up like Alex. People in Halloween Nights dress up like Alex. Anytime they have a movie with a gang, there's always some gang in the background that's dressed like his gang. It's a really wonderful movie. I'm a big Stanley Kubrick fan in general. He's a madman genius. So this is my race. If you guys like that race, check it out on the social club, guys. So Sequana's got to go? All right, Sequana. Thanks for staying, man. Bacon, the checkpoint made... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The checkpoint to do the exit? Yeah, it does need moving back. You're right. Banta Boy Davies, I'm sorry. We're not going to go to your stream, man. That's why I'm doing my stream. If I was going to do your stream, I would have just gone over there in the first place. That goes without saying, though. So... Everybody that's here, if you're new to my channel, I just want to put out there that I do streams about 5 to 7 times a week. I do videos every single day. The videos will always be GTA, but you also have Golf with Your Friends, Golf It, you'll have Battlefield, you'll have Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 2 and 3. When Andromeda comes out, I'm going to be definitely doing that. I should definitely do more Battlefield because I've gotten good at it, but I don't know why I don't do more, honestly. I really should. Battlefield's a fucking blast. What else do? I do Skyrim, and I'm tempted to do Oblivion or Morrowind also, because goddamn, I love those games. What do you guys think? Would you want to see that? Sverdrup. Are girls ever fart? Oh my god, are girls ever fart? Sometimes girls are fart, sometimes they do. But when they fart, it comes out pink, and it smells kind of like donuts. Can I get a shout out? I do a stream quite often and you only have 8 subs. Hyperkicks, you only have 8 subs? Hyperkicks, what games do you do? This is my way of shouting you out. I'll ask you a few questions so that you can kind of get your info out about your channel. What games do you do? And when you stream, how long do you do them? And do you add your voice in your stream? Because that's important. Getting your voice and your camera in there, it helps a whole lot. But yeah, man, let everyone know in the chat what you do. It's cool, man. You have to go to the toilet for a minute. Danny, that's okay if you go to the toilet. That's okay. So if anybody, if you're new here, like I said, make sure to subscribe. If you can hit that like button, it would help me. It helps my channel grow. It helps my video get kicked up in the search results when people want to watch it later. YouTube starts considering your channel successful and starts giving you little boosts and bumps. And what do we got here? You need another invite? Let's see. Okay. That's the same message. You got the little pointing up thingy, so I thought, did you send me another message and I missed it? French Osiris race. This is Ladad. Again, my first experience with Ladad races was just the last couple of weeks. I had never done his races before, and I actually thought I stumbled on a new creator, and I was like, this guy's been around forever. But I really liked his stuff, so yeah, I thought I'd hit this one in this one. I think I have one of his in the other one. So let me make sure I'm not missing any messages for anybody trying to join. Because if you do want to join, just send me a message on the Xbox here, and I will send you an invite. We friends, yo. Wrong Ladad race. You like other Ladad races more? This is a good one, though. It's nice. Bon game or two. Only Osiris. Is your girlfriend bacon? Your girlfriend is a fart. Your girlfriend is a fart. That's good. GTA 5 and Minecraft, and I do have my voice and stream for 2 hours sometimes. Very good. Quakester, what up, man? Thanks for joining, man. Thanks for joining. We still have a couple more races, so I'm still going to get maybe another half an hour out here. So if you want to get in on them, you still have some chance. This is a really long stream for me. Like I said, I'm somewhere on my 4-hour mark here, but it's been really successful. I got a lot of new subscribers to my channel today, and so I hope to my new subscribers, again, I thank you for subscribing, and I hope you enjoy the tutorial videos and the gameplay videos and everything I got. I got walkthroughs. I got all kinds of shit. I'll do old school games like I did Mega Man 3 the other day. I like doing Mega Mans sometimes. Mega Mans are a blast. They're old school, so old school games are fucking hard. I don't know if you guys have ever picked up like an old Nintendo game, like a real Twitch game. They are fucking hard sometimes, and Mega Man is some of the hardest out there. And so I can beat Mega Man 2 with my eyes closed, but Mega Man 3 I still have to like actually struggle to do. And so I've been playing that a little bit lately. I'll probably do Mega Man 1 again also, because I like Mega Man. I know it's old, but I like taking a break. South Park Stick of Truth I'm doing also, and I will eventually do Fractured Butthole when that comes out. But that's delayed right now, so that's going to have to wait a little bit. But I got all the old games I want to do. I have Final Fantasy VII on Steam. I want to do that sometime. I want to do Final Fantasy VI, which I also have on Steam, and 9. I have all those. There's a lot of old games that I just love playing, but don't worry, guys. GTA and games like Battlefield will always be front and center. I'll do the other ones like around it, you know? Excuse me, my voice is getting raspy. It's been a long stream. Lost Memory is back. Nice. Oh, Lady Mercedes, if she came to tell me off, she wouldn't tell me off now. She only told me off the first time I met her, and it scared the crap out of me. Ever since then, she's been nothing but a peach every single time I bump into her. I like to watch her streams sometimes, so I'll go in there and I'll give little Twitter shares, because Twitter shares help get people in there, you know. And I'll try to like you know, of course, share on like YouTube by hitting that like button and all that stuff every time I go into hers. And I like watching her Twitter page because she has some pretty funny shit on there sometimes. I like watching when her and I think it's her husband. I forget to ask. I like when they stream together. That's good stuff. Yeah, in fact, if you're not following Lady Miss 80s, make sure you do. She's got really good content. She's you probably heard of her before. She made Rockstar created races even. Like, you've seen her around. She's one of the leaders of. Is she leader of Maine? Is she one of the leaders of Maine? I forget which crew she is. I forget which crew she is. If you know which crew she is, let me know down there. I'm just trying to give her a little shout out because she deserves it, you know. All right, let's go, La Dad. Oh, this exit. I forgot about that. I always forget about that. I was getting ready to roll over the top in case we swoop down. I forgot it's like an exit. I'm a big old dummy. There we go. I love racing in this airport. These curves, there's space just right where you gotta let go of your gas just a little bit to get the right line through the curve, you know? I like that. Get there, get there. Have you guys seen the Deadpool 2 teaser trailer? Did you see that? That came out today. Teaser trailer for Deadpool 2. It's basically I'm not gonna ruin it. Fuck it. No, go see it yourself. I was gonna ruin it for you by talking about my favorite shit in it. The Deadpool 2 teaser trailer is out. I mean, who didn't fucking love Deadpool? Deadpool was amazing, man. Deadpool was as good as Regina, and Regina rhymes with fun. Deadpool was so good. It was so good. And the teaser trailer looks great. There's a great little shout out to Stan Lee in it. That's fucking hilarious, and I love it a lot. I like that Deadpool worked. I like it because A, Deadpool's a good character, but B, the real reason I liked it was because of Ryan Reynolds' dedication to making that risky character actually come to life. He tried to shop a script around for years in Hollywood, and nobody wanted to watch it. And then Fox bought his script, and then they implemented that script into X-Men 3, I think it was, or X-Men Wolverine, or whichever one it was. And when they took his script, they threw it away, took the Deadpool character, and then did that shit with his mouth, and he was really upset about it. And so since he was so upset, that's when he decided to do Green Lantern, because he wanted to show his comic book fans that he really does like comic books, like really loves them. And then Green Lantern was kind of busted too. Like, it was all the cartooniness of it. When you look at Green Lantern, it wasn't his character that was broken. It was the cartooniness of it. And so after that happened, he was so upset that he paid an animation studio to make a computer animated version of the Deadpool trailer, and he secretly shopped it around Hollywood until he got enough interest, and that's when people decided to greenlight the Deadpool movie, was because of a trailer that he paid for out of his own money to get shopped around. And the trailer, if you ever watch it, it's basically the beginning of Deadpool. It's him sitting on the side of the freeway, drawing that little, hi Francis, it's Deadpool, a cartoon, like crayon drawing that he's drawing, and then he jumps off the freeway in the car, and then a fight ensues. It's basically that scene, but in CGI. And it gives you an idea of how Deadpool can work, you know? And that's what he showed around. And so the fact that Deadpool worked and now has a sequel coming, and you even see other movies going R-rated, like Batman vs. Superman, and like the new Logan movie, like, not only did it work, it fucking dominated and conquered. It showed everybody that it's a really, really great way to make a movie, is the trust what the fans love about it. And yeah, so when I saw the Deadpool 2 trailer, it's like, fuck yeah, that's such a good sign. That's such a good sign. Woo. Let's see what's going on in this chat here. Can you give me your Twitter so I can add you and get your races? Yes. He has a lot of races. Yeah, if you want to follow me on Twitter also, it's just Bacon Creepy, just spelled like normal. No weird L's and 3-4s on Twitter. It's just Bacon Creepy. I always tweet out all of my races. If you're the kind of person that does retweet a lot, then I'll add you to my little retweet list. I do have one of certain people that I know, if I tweet at them, that they're more than likely to like it or retweet it for me. And if you do that, then I'll try to look at yours and retweet yours every time I notice one also. Like I noticed Mark Quigley will retweet mine, Tibbins will retweet mine, Crypto Steve will. Where is Crypto tonight? Where the fuck is Crypto? Crypto Steve will, Crypto Demi will. Let's see, who else is really good about it? There's a lot of people on Twitter that tend to retweet my stuff. So if I see theirs, I tend to also try to hit them up also if I can, you know? Let's see if this is straight this time. Okay. I landed on it? Yes. Nope, 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 go off. Okay, let's see what Turbo's got to say. Oh, you need an invite. Okay. There you go, man. There you go, man. All right. So we just have only a couple races left to go. So anybody wants an invite, now we're starting to get down to last chance, because we're on race 13 out of 15 and we're starting to get to the end of it. So if you want an invite, send me that message right now and I'll try to get you into here as soon as possible. And you can at least get the last couple in. I want to thank everyone who joined the stream today and all of my new subscribers. I want to thank Supreme Russia for the super chat donations. YouTube recently enabled the donation button next to my chat. If anybody ever takes upon themselves to do that, I really thank them from the bottom of my heart, because I am literally unemployed right now trying to make my channel fly, to show my wife that my efforts aren't completely useless before I go back to work. I've been applying places and all that stuff, so someone's eventually going to snatch me up in the next couple of weeks. But I do want to thank everybody for all the support that you've been giving me on the channel here. It's been really cool, guys. And if you hadn't hit the like button yet, hit the like button. Lost Memory, search some new games. Lost Memory, new games. Oh, Lost Memory, if you get an Origins account, it's like Steam. Mass Effect 2 is free. You can download a client, an Origins client, with no credit card and no setup. And as soon as you download it, the on-the-house game of the month is Mass Effect 2. That's a free fucking game, and it's very good. I love Mass Effect. But games to play, Golf with Your Friends is cheap, Golf It is cheap, and they're both fun. I know golf sounds like it'd be really boring. Golf is a fucking blast. We enjoy it a lot. Team Fortress 2 is free on Steam also. So if you like, it's like Overwatch. In fact, when I saw Overwatch, I thought, this looks like what Team Fortress 3 should have been. Team Fortress 2 is a free game on Steam also, but it's fantastic. It's made with the Half-Life engine. So those are great ways to start. Get Battlefield 1 if you can. Battlefield 1 is sweet. I don't know. There's a lot of good games. Right. Lady Miss 80 shout out. She's awesome and Canadian. I didn't know she's Canadian. I didn't really think about that. The guy isn't her husband. Stream Machine. She's single. He's a friend. Oh, filthy. I didn't know that, man. Thanks, Lost Memory. That's nice of you to say. Oh, my Twitter? My Twitter's just Bacon Creepy. My Twitter. There you go. There you go. There's mine if anybody wants to follow it. All right, we got another thumbs up. 72 likes in this stream. That's my most ever. by far. Before this, my most was, I want to say it was 46, something like that, and we just smashed the shit out of that. We smashed the shit out of that record. That's a lot of thumbs up. I had one thumbs down. Someone was like, fuck this race. I wonder who that was. That's okay. You know, it was probably the guy that we banned his text earlier, what the fuck he was talking about. It was probably that guy, you know? So this is Acrobatic Coaster. I don't remember which one this is, but it's a race. Let me make sure I haven't missed any messages over here. Okay, cool. We're set to go. We're just going to jump in here, guys. One thumbs down, I know. Zuper Sander Zuper, why am I not in the scoreboard on your screen? I don't know. Are you in the lobby? If you're in the lobby, I don't know. What time is it here? It's 6:40 in the morning. I am getting tired as shit. FS Vids? Well, a shout out. FS Vids, thank you for showing up to my channel, man. I hope you enjoy this. I do GTA a lot. I do a lot of games. So make sure to hit subscribe so you don't miss out on any videos. FS Vids, thanks for coming, bud. I should add that thumbs down. Can you put links in the comments? That's cool, James. Yeah, man. You want to share a couple race links? That's cool. Let's see. My phone is on 1%. I killed your phone, Danny. Oh, man. Oh, I see people coming and going. So I want to thank everyone for joining new subscribers to the new viewers to the stream here. I will be doing streams lots here. If you ever want to name my races for the multiplayer, lobbies are open. Crew is AHOY. Look us up on the social club. So, you know, one game I do love to play. Oh, actually, I have a question. If me and Dave, and maybe Ouch, played Civilization, would you guys watch those videos? Because I fucking love... It would be Civilization 5. I fucking love Civilization. And Dave's like, I love it too. And Ouch is like, I don't know about it. And we're like, well, it's kind of slow, so I don't know if people would really love it. But, so he's skeptical about whether he wants to play it. But me and Dave were like, oh, it'd be so fun if we could just play some Civilization. Would anybody want to watch that? I mean, I play that game in my spare time when I'm bored anyways, just for fun. But I've never thought about making videos for it because I always thought it's too slow. People would be bored of it, you know? But if some of you guys are like, that would be cool, maybe we'll do one of those every now and then, you know? Just to change shit up. Just to change shit up. You'd watch? Kyrie would watch. Who's out? Danny's out? Thanks for joining, Danny. Thanks for joining, Danny. Oh, yeah, this will be a video later, so if you happen to, like, you know, not be able to finish the video, the stream, I'll, as soon as YouTube processes it, oh, shit, I went over. As soon as YouTube processes it, it'll be live for you guys. YouTube's got to chew on it a little bit and render it. So these flashing props you see under me, I have tutorials on how to make those also, so if you want to see how to make those, it's really easy. I've got a video inside a little playlist on my front page. I think it's called like Creative Tutorials, the playlist. In there I have flashing props if you want to see how to make those. That's awesome. That rolling thing he does with the flat purple, that's awesome. I've never seen that in anybody else's video, and I want to say that's badass, and he deserves credit for like a really neat thing with that. I mean, I've seen people use boards to kind of move you, but the way he has it kind of slide your roof and scoot you over is really fucking cool and unique. Lost Memory says sure. All right. I'll tell Dave. I got a couple people here who said they probably watch it. I'll see. I'll see if he's had anybody on his streams that say yeah, I'll watch one. Because when I recorded with Dave the other night, you know, honestly, I've always recorded with Ouch, right? And then when Icy left, it was me and Ouch and Dave. And for a little while, I felt a little weird because like I didn't know Dave that well, and he was a really nice guy, of course, and so it was easy to get along with him. But at first I was like, I'd rather record with Ouch also. I felt more comfortable, you know what I mean? But I've gotten to a point where it's like, no, Dave's my friend. And so the other day when we recorded H1Z1 together, it was really easy. It was really easy to do, and it made me realize me and Dave should do some more stuff, like just the two of us when maybe Ouch is busy that night, or maybe whatever, you know, maybe only me and him are on at that moment, you know, or maybe it's a game that Ouch doesn't have, you know. So I thought I do stuff with just me and Ouch sometimes. I thought me and Dave should do some stuff. So we're gonna do more H1Z1 definitely, just because that was fun. That was fun. But other stuff like Civilization, that might be cool because he's down to do like really slow stuff like that. All right, so I am nowhere near this checkpoint, but I can find it if I look hard enough. There it is. Oh, Veilord, it has been a long time. Yeah, it's been, I want to say roughly a year even. It's been a long time. Maybe a half year. Maybe it was summertime last I saw you. But it's been forever, man. Danny said he'll be back later. I think he's got to go find a charger, a phone charger. Oops, shit. What's going on? Missed the playlist? Blame it on the time differences. Sorry, I'm reading the thing at the same time as I'm driving. That's cool. That's cool, man. This is a long stream, man. You missed a really long, big stream. I got up to, I want to say it was 38 people watching at the same time at some point. I'm up to, what, 73 fucking likes? I must have picked up 20 to 30 subscribers tonight. They don't always fire off in the thing. I don't know why. Stream Warrior doesn't always catch them all. Because always after the stream, I always check, and there's always 5 to 10 that it didn't notify me of. And I've gotten a lot tonight, a lot of subscribers, which is just really cool, man. It's really cool. I hope they're active too. If you guys are new, you know, don't ever hesitate to leave me a comment, or question, or whatever. You know, just I like comments in my comment section. I love answering them. It's a lot of fun for me. And so, you know, if you want to be active in my comment section, I completely encourage that, you know. I like the way you guys get to know each other, too. You know, I like that I know when I start a stream that, like, I know Fife will be here, and when Tibbins comes in and Sequana comes in, they'll all start chatting, you know. Like, it's cool. I dig that. I dig that. So, yeah, make yourself at home if you're new. That's basically what I'm saying. Valdrin Virlehu, if I say that right. Tibbins is all raced out. How do you think I feel, Tibbins? That was awesome. That purple slide over thing he does. Mintberry Crunch. There we go. This is nice. There we go. I kind of tried to jump to my left a little bit, but I still think the angle is wrong. Did I do that right? Come on. Oh, yeah, that's the right angle this time. Look at that. Much better. Much better. Alright, I'll take a third place. I'll take a third. Yeah. Let's pop over to chat and see who's in the chat. Valdrin, thanks for joining, man. That's nice of you to say. Thanks you, Valdrin. Thank you. Life stories over here. I'm back. And so, Filthy Gamer, more like how I feel. I've been here from the start, Bacon, and I'm actually winning. I know. It's Veilord. Thank you, man. Thank you. Veilord 2175. Are you an overlord from the future? Is it something like that? There's Veilord 2175 from the Forbidden Zone, past the Omega Delta Relay. Oh man, yeah, Kyrie Bacon is awesome about answering my stupid questions. So Danny says he might be back late because he can't. He's trying to find his charger. I know what that is. I know Filthy. Filthy likes to push my buttons. That's okay, man. I'm figuring you out. I read your book, you magnificent bastard. Yeah, what was the last stream you got me? You got me on something where I ended up like trying to explain myself and defend myself for like a few minutes there. I forgot what it was. Now I remember. It's when I said that I don't insert ads. Yeah, I don't insert ads into this live stuff when you guys are watching. So like, you know, you ever watch a stream and you're like in the middle, you're like, this is great, and all of a sudden some ad fires up. That's not an accident. That's the guy streaming hit this button that says insert ad. And so I don't do that to you guys. Everyone who's been here, the only ad you'll see is when you first start. And that's when, because my my network requires it. They just automatically enable that one. I can't disable that one. But besides that, I don't make you guys watch ads. Meant catches. Anyways, haven't caught one of your streams in a while. Well, I'm glad you caught with this one, man. You prefer the term filthy bastard. I was using that as my tagline when I finish up. Valdrin is asking what console I play on. I play on the Xbox One, Valdrin. I play on the Xbox One and I play on the PC. I do GTA 5 on both. Sent you a week ago 4 or 5 race links for me on Social Club and YouTube, and you picked Stunt Mountain. Now, can we do in the next? I'll try one of the other ones next time. Okay, and then we're on the last race of the stream here. This one is going to be James's, and he says do 10 laps non-contact. 10's a lot. How long is it going to take? I don't want it to be more than like maybe 6 minutes, 7 minutes, you know, because then I'd start getting bored of doing the same stunt. But we'll put it up there though. Let's check it out. Nice, Valdrin. Nice. Thank you. It's 1.04 miles. That's not that long. So, okay, we'll leave it at 10, but we'll non-contact it. Yeah, thank you for subscribing, right, Valdrin. That's really nice of you. Okay, cool. About 5 minutes. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's what I like. I like races that are about 5 minutes, you know, because unless it's like a really hard one, then I don't mind those going long. You know, like a weird ass parkours and stuff like that. You know, those are fun. I disabled Nightbot. Danny, thank you. That's nice of you. That's nice of you, man. Thank you. If you guys like me as a YouTuber and you want to help me out grow, go to Zerka's channel. On Zerka's channel, all of his GTA videos this week have at least one of my races in every single one. If you want to go there and be like, I love Bacon Creepy's races, it would help me out, because I know he's got to notice people being like, that's Bacon Creepy's races, and that would personally help me out. I know you all know who Zerka is. I know you know who Zerka is. Who doesn't? But yeah, what else got here? Oh yeah, Neo Fighter. I'll try to add those ones. Any car will work. Really? All right. I'm gonna go with my Nero then. If any car will work, I'm gonna switch it up for a minute. Let's go with my Nero. I haven't driven it all night. We got Tibbins. This is the last race. So Tibbins, Smoke Weed, James, CRW, Thias, Filthy Gamer, Jacko, Swizy Ninja, Turbo Mad, Mark Monitor. I want to thank everybody for racing tonight. I want to thank everyone for joining, and I want to thank all of my new subscribers. And everybody hit that thumbs up button for hitting that button. If you can, do one further and make sure just to watch my channel, because I won't disappoint. You're gonna wake up tomorrow and you're like, holy shit, this guy uploaded 2 more videos since yesterday, and then you're gonna get on. You're like, this guy's streaming again. I'm very serious about putting out consistently good content. So just keep your eye on me. Give me a chance. I won't disappoint. Oh, you can kind of hug it. Kind of hop onto it. There we go. There we go. I know where we're at. We're inside the arena, aren't we? Nice. Yeah, this is fun. Izula did one like this, but his had too many gaps in it. Oh, I missed that checkpoint. I gotta go around again. I went too high. Too high! Pushing wreckage now. That's great. Oh, what a hit. Gets just a little bit off the ground here. I don't want to be perfectly on the ground, because there is some object that we're kind of bouncing into, and I think that's what's blowing those guys up. But if I can get just a little bit off the ground, I can still hit the wall ride at the same time getting the boost still, and get the checkpoints without going too high. There we go. Nice. Oh, I missed that checkpoint. I missed that checkpoint. I was climbing, I was gaining, and I missed that checkpoint. Now I'm 2 laps back. I fucked myself. So again, this music, this is by Ampyx. He has a really good YouTube channel. He makes a lot of great music. And I'm going to try to use his music pretty exclusively. I keep going over it. I'm going to try to use his music pretty exclusively from now on for my streams, just because he makes good music, it's got good energy, and he's a really nice guy who actually watches my streams. And so I kind of like rewarding somebody who makes good stuff and is a genuine person. And so, and I have confidence in his music. I think it's nice. And so I'm going to use this stuff from now on for all my streams. I'm going to look through this. He has a lot of different types of music, so I'm going to look through his catalog a little more. But if you guys are anybody out there does music for YouTubes and looks for some background music, his stuff is it's copyright free stuff. So just go ahead and check that out if you can. If you want to. It's Ampyx. Shit, I can't remember. Holy crap, I got a new subscriber. I want to thank you for subscribing, man. Promise new videos, new content all the time. All the time. You won't be disappointed, I promise. I promise. Oh shit, I crashed. Mr. Dizzy David. Thank you, Dizzy David. Thank you, Dizzy David. Oh, the music? It's a little quiet. Can you hear it? I have it down, so if you're having trouble hearing it, it's because I keep it quiet so it doesn't overrule my voice or the game sounds, but it's in the background during quiet moments, So, like on my media player, it's running at, I think it's 19% volume, like around that quiet. So I try to use that as background music. But it's loud enough where the YouTube filters pick it up. You know what I mean? I get copyright flags if I use the wrong music. Right. No! 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 I spun out! Oh my god, another subscriber. Another subscriber. I want to thank you for subscribing. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream tonight. I'll definitely do more of these streams like this where we have long streams and more of this out. Old America. You know, that the Old America looks great with the big tranny on it too. Thank you, Old America. Yeah, I'll do more of these streams like this where we do late ones like this, guys. You can expect more because this has been a lot of fun. And I'll do long ones like this too in the future where we're hitting 3-4 hours. Because like I said, right now we're at like 4 hours and some change even. 4.5 hours. It's been a big one. I'll normally do 2, but I wanted to push it tonight. I'm in a good mood. I feel alive, and I just wanted to just kind of enjoy myself, you know. Mostly you can only hear the boost pads. Oh yeah, that's this race then. I do have music in the background. You'll probably notice it on some of the other races and in the quiet moments on the stream, on the replay afterwards, you know. Like I said, I don't want it too loud because it starts interfering with the voice. It starts interfering with the race sounds. And I try to keep them reasonably balanced, you know. Sometimes I get too loud and I make the mic pop or hiss or whatever. I apologize. I get too excited, get too loud sometimes, you know. All right. What's going on there? Oh, he's still a lap ahead of me. This is hurting my head. There we go. You know, I've never actually built something inside the Maze Bank Arena. In case you guys are wondering where we're at, we're inside the Maze Bank Arena. We're inside the props on the inside. You kind of build a wall on the inside, making like an exterior. You turn this great thing. I've never actually built one in here though. I've seen a lot of people do it. I've just never actually got around to trying one. This is pretty cool, man. Oh shit! I missed that checkpoint. I missed that checkpoint. I don't know if it'd be faster to go around or just respawn. Nah, it's faster. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. There we go. Recovered. There we go. No! That's what I gotta do. Whenever I spin out, I gotta let go of the gas and then hit the gas when it's just pointing its own way and the speed boost is already affecting me. That's what I gotta do whenever I spin out. You know, it kind of feels like we're climbing an eternal staircase, you know? You know, like in Oblivion or games when you climb a staircase, it just feels like a corkscrew that goes forever? Because the angle on this thing, it kind of feels like we're kind of forever climbing a staircase. It's the angle of the props in the background being slanted gives you that, like, an illusion, I think? Or is the platform we're on actually leaning outwards is what it is. Either way, it kind of reminds me of that. Last lap, guys. All right, so when this playlist is over, that's what I'm going to call the stream at night. Again, I want to thank everybody who joined tonight. I want to thank all my new subscribers, all my new viewers. I hope you're enjoying yourself, and I hope you think that that this channel is worth watching because I think I put out a lot of good content, and I just want to thank you all for giving me a chance and watching tonight. The video of this stream will be up shortly. I have 3 videos also coming out today: GTA, golf, and I forget the other one. I've got a few coming out, so make sure to watch my channel, add me to subscriptions, follow me on Twitter, and thank you for joining, man. Boss is gonna go eat some pizza. Danny, Neofighter, James, Filthy, Danny, Lost Memory, Kirith, Derp, Tibbins, Neofighter, Valdrin. Who else we got? I got Vaylord, Zepazander. I got James. Already said James. I just want to thank everyone for joining. I want to thank everyone for joining. Shout out to everyone, man. So I'm gonna go and end the stream here. My voice is raspy, and I don't want to lose it for tomorrow because I got more games for tomorrow, guys. So everyone, I'll see you all a little later. It was nice, guys. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. New videos are out too, man. Go to my channel. I got videos out that came out like an hour ago, so you can expect some stuff to see besides this too. But other than that, I'll see you all later. Have a good night, guys. I'm going to go to sleep.